There was a few I think they are doing this YouTube, like generating.
Actually, it's in. Okay. Yeah, sure.
We had 18,000. We did based on question 18,000.
They asked to release this. Now they reached to release.
Check in YouTube, sir. It's working? Am I there on the screen? Yes, sir.
So it's working, sir. Hello. Hello. It's working.
Yes, Satish, it's working. Okay. So yes, we just lost some, or it was some technical issue. We are continuing in this video. Whoever is watching that video, hope this 150 thing is clear, right? So this is 150 equivalent students who are traveling for less than 4 kilometers. Now, per bus, how much was the cost? 36,000 divided by 150. 240 is the cost per student traveling for lesser than or equal to 4 kilometers. Who is traveling for more than 4 kilometers? For them the cost would be 480. For them the cost would be 480. Hope it's clear. Yes? Simple. Anyone any doubt in this? Done. How much it is?
210, sir.
What? Total cost how much we got? 31,500, no? No, 36,000 we got. They got 31,500. How come? Diesel cost difference. How much we got? 162,000? 216,000 is it? I know where. Bus ran for 9 months. How much it is? 14,400. Got it? So 14,400. So how much is the diesel cost? 1,62,000. 8,10,000. Okay. Total? For one bus it is how much? 1 lakh? 3,78,000. Total? No. 5 buses? 18,90,000. Okay. Per month? 31,500 is it?
210.
210 na? And 420 na? Got it. Diesel cost is for how many months? 9 months. Let's keep. Same question, that software thing I told, no? Here, rather than 4 kilometers, they changed it into 15 kilometers. And what are the changes? Let's see. They provide minibus service, employing home to office, dropping. It runs 8 minibuses. There it was 5. Bus parked in the garage adjoining to company's premises. Company is operating in 2 shifts, one in the morning and one in the afternoon. That means here also we are doing how many round trip? 4 only. I mean 2 round trip. Morning it will go to employee's house, pick them up, come to company and wait. Then pick them up, drop their home, come back to company. Then go back to afternoon shift employees, come back to company, and evening go leave them and come back to company. So totally 4 times we are doing this activity. Distance traveled by one way is 30 kilometers. So 60 into 4. Every day it is traveling for 240 kilometers. And for how many days? 20 days in a month. And capacity of the bus is 30. Normally occupied is 80%. That means 24 passengers every time. Driver salary, lady attendants, mandatory for each this thing. Cleaner salary, 1 cleaner for 2 minibus. That means we need 4 cleaners. Diesel is average 8 kilometers per liter. Insurance they have given, license, etc. Garage rent, see here. Because it is providing minibus, we are providing, for us travels, we are providing to some IT company. That means it's not owned by IT company. So near company if we park means those company people are asking us to pay the rent for that parking. That one they are telling here. And all other things. Paras charges 2 type of fare from the employees. Employees coming from the distance beyond 15 kilometers charge double, whereas employees coming 15 kilometers, 50% of this. I think this you can see once. Not much special question here. Same like the earlier one. Okay. Now, this is your study material question. I think illustration 6 or 5. Nice question. Very nice question. With the frequency actually. Average and all with the frequency. Shall we start? See. GTC has a lorry of 6 ton carrying capacity. It operates a lorry service from city A to city B for a particular vendor. It charges 2,400 per ton from city A to city B and 2,200 per ton from B to A. Goods are also delivered to intermediary city C, but no extra changes are billed for unloading goods as well as no concession for loading goods. That means whether it's A to C or A to B, the rent will be 2,400 only. I mean, fare charges, whether B to A or B to C, the fare will be 2,200 only. We are not going to give any concession, etc. Got it? Distance between city A to B is 300 kilometers. A to C is 140 kilometers. That means B to C is how much? 300, no? That is A to B. Somewhere here C will come. A to C it is 140. That means C to B it should be 160. Got it? In the month of January, truck made 12 journeys between city A and city B. 12 round trip they have done. The details of the journey are as under. Outward journey, return journey. Annual fixed cost and maintenance charges are 6 lakh and 1,20,000 respectively. Running charges spent during the month of January are 2,94,400, including 12,400 paid as a penalty for overloading. That means should I consider it for the computation of cost per ton kilometer? No. This 12,400 I should reduce 2,82,000 only should I take for cost computation. This will go straight away to the costing P&L. Costing P&L. Is that clear? To find out net profit, it should be taken, not to find out the cost per unit and all. You are required to calculate the cost as per commercial ton kilometer, cost as per absolute ton kilometer. Calculate net profit or net loss. First, we need commercial ton kilometer as well as absolute ton kilometer. First, shall we see absolute ton kilometer once? Yes. 10 journeys from A to B. That means how many kilometers? 300 kilometers. We went with the 6 tons. So how many tons we carried here? How many ton kilometers it is? 10 into 300 into 6. 18,000. 2 journeys A to C, that is 140 kilometers with the 6 tons. 1,680. Sir, 12 you told, now it is coming to 14. Array, same the 2 journey which went from A to C. That is getting unloaded at C. And from C to A, C to B it is going. That means A to C we sent 6 tons. C it got unloaded 2. That's what it's taking and going to C to B 4 tons. Understood? Same, these 2 journeys are same only. Hope it is clear. Two into 160 kilometers into 4 tons. Or if you want to do, you can do like 2 into 300 kilometers into 4 tons, because 4 tons we carried for the 300 kilometers. 2 into 140 kilometers into 2 tons. 2 tons we carried only for 140. Both will be same only. Now, 5 journeys B to A. 5 journeys of 300 kilometers with 8 tons. See there, our capacity of the truck is 6 tons, but we are overloading 8 tons. Penalty. Sorry? 6 journeys of 300 kilometers, we went with 6 tons. 10,800. 1 journey B to C, that means 160 kilometers, 6 tons. 960. This one journey, sir, it's coming to 14, no sir, now. Same, that one journey, 13. Not to that, one journey, B to C, C to A. Same, continuing journey. So, 140 kilometers with 0 tons. 0. May know the total absolute ton kilometers. $44,720 ton kilometers. Is that clear? Now, we should go for commercial ton kilometer. To know the commercial ton kilometer, I want to know first distance traveled. Distance traveled will be very simple. 12 journeys we are doing of 600 kilometers. How 600 kilometers, sir? 12 journeys outward, 300 kilometers each. Return journey, 300 kilometers each. Or you can do that also. That also works. 12 journeys outward while going 300 kilometers. And same 12 journeys coming back 300 kilometers. May know the total distance traveled. 7,200 kilometers. Okay. Now, I need to find out simple average. Simple average, guys, not like the first question what we did. Because there only 1 observations were there. Here not 1 observations. One observation, it is there for 4 times, 5 times, etc. 10 times, 2 times, etc. That means you should go for frequency. What is the simple average formula for frequency? Summation fx by capital N. Right? Or if you want, you can do this. 6 tons carried 10 times. 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus 6 like that 10. 10 observations. Then again 2 times. 6 plus 6. Again 10. 2 observations. Denominator 10 plus 2, 12. That also you can do. So I think with frequency would be better. Right? So 6 tons we carried for 10. I'm trying to find out summation fx, or I will do here only. Leave. F means number of trips, number of journeys, and x means weights carried. Weights carried. So for 10 trips I carried 6 tons. For 2 trips I carried 6 tons. Same 2 trips I carried 4 tons. Correct? Then 5 trips I carried 8 tons. 6 trips I carried 6 tons. 1 trip I carried 6 tons. Other 1 trip I carried 0 ton. If you remember yesterday I told you, if at all anything is not going to get you generate your revenue, that you should not take it even while computing average. That observation only you should ignore. Otherwise it will get added to the denominator n. You should ignore both in numerator as well as denominator. Got it? You should ignore it in a x as well as n. Now fx will be 60, 12, 8, 40, 36, 6. Total would come to 162. Got it? Summation fx is 162. Summation f, that is capital N, would be 26. Now your average would be 162 divided by 26. 2 tons. 23 na? 6.23. 7,200 into 6.23. $44,856 ton kilometers. Anyone, any doubt in computation of the commercial ton kilometers here? While computing commercial ton kilometers, you should go for simple average when frequency is there, and that too, if at all anything is not generating your revenue, don't consider it in both weights as well as observations. Ignore it. Is that clear? Okay. Next, what they ask? Net profit. To determine the net profit, I want to know how much revenue I am generating first. Correct, no? How much revenue I am generating? See there. A to B. 6 tons I am carrying, guys. Right? 6 tons I am carrying. Where I will charge them 2,400. How much I will be charging them? 6 tons into 2,400. 14,400. Like that. I'm charging it for 10 times. 1,44,000. Is that clear? Hello? Next, A to C. I'm charging them for 6 tons. Listen. I will take it as 2. Because A to C, I'm not unloading 6 tons. I'm unloading only 2 tons. But it doesn't matter. For A to C also, I'm charging 2,400 only. They told no concession is given. No extra charges. So, 6 tons into 2,400. 14,400 into 2 times. 28,800. Next, this 4 from A I took to B. So for this 4, I am going to charge 2,400. 2,400 into 4. 9,600, 2 times. Hope it's clear, everyone. The 2 and 4 is clear, no? See, together you can take 6 and sort it out in one single line. But hope you understood the split, why I have done that. To C, I unloaded 2. For that, I charged 2,400. For B, I unloaded 4. For that, again, I charged 2,400. Hope it is clear? No doubts? Great. Now, B to A. B to A. How many journeys? I mean, 8 tons. 2,200. 8 into 2,200. Into 5. Next, 6 tons into 2,200 into 6. Next, 6 tons I carried. 6 into 2,200 into 1. Next one, nil, total. $372,400. Is that clear? Hello? Now, my revenue is 3,72,400 in the given month. Now, going to the cost. Fixed cost, 6 lakh per annum. So, for this month, 50,000. Maintenance charges, 1,20,000 per annum. So, for this month, 10,000. Running charges, 2,94,400, but in that normal is only 2,82,000. Hello? 2,82,000 for month only. So this will give me normal profit or operating profit. How much? 13,13. 30,400. And if at all you want net profit, then I should reduce that normal loss also. Sorry, abnormal loss also, which is 12,400. Net profit would come to 18,000. Which one? Truck hiring charges, how much we got? 372. How much they got?
53,000.
How come? No, total only.
So for the outward journey,
Total is how much?
10 plus 2 trips into 6.
No, that is there. That's fine.
That is the
Tell me the total. 144,000 plus 28,800 plus 19,200. 1 lakh? 1,92,000 we are getting. Just check this. 6 into 2,400 into 10. 1,44,000. 2 into 2,400 into 2. Into 2. Then it's not 28 guys. 9,600. See, that's what I was telling from that time. 2 trips only we carried from A to C, not 6 trips. Sorry, not 6 tons. 2 tons we carried. So we unloaded. So for that we charged 2,400. Remaining 4 we took and went to B. There we charged 4 into 2,400 into 2. Just check whether it's 19,200 or no. 4 into 2,400 into 2. So now tell me the total of revenue. $3,53,000. $11,200. Net loss of 1,200. See, madam, what they have done. Listen. What they have done. That's what I told. You can do it in two ways. One, taking the 2 trips, as we are not giving any concession, etc. Overall, in the 2 trips, we are carrying 6 tons. Straight away 2,400. Or you can go for 2 trips. To see, we carried 2 tons. For that, we charge 2,400. In the same 2 trips, 4 tons we carried to B. For that, we charge 2,400. That's it. Hope it is clear. This one 44 and 44 720 we got. 44 856 and 44 720 we got. If they are asking cost per ton kilometer, we calculate ton kilometer. Now the cost will be this: 50,000, 60,000, 2,82,000, 3,42,000. Total 3,42,000. Now 3,42,000 divided by 44,720. 7.65 and 3,42,000 divided by 44,856. Got it? This is how we will determine. Hope it's clear, everyone. Fine, we'll do one thing. Shall we take a break and proceed? Yes. Break till 11:28.
there will be yes. Okay, it's like 20 minutes.
Start. Okay. This is a question which is there in study material. Should be practical problem 1 or so. 1, 2, something like that. Also which is there in RTP November 2021. So they are asking you to calculate the bus fare to be charged from each passenger to earn a profit of 30% on total takings. The fare to be indicated per passenger: Delhi to Chandigarh, Delhi to Agra, Delhi to Jaipur. Okay. So my numerator, to decide my numerator whether it should be per month or per annum, etc., I want to know my denominator is per month, per annum, or per week, etc. So if you see carefully here, each month they are telling, right? Each month they are telling. So my denominator will be of a month. So it's better to go for numerator also is for a month. Shall we? Where did you guys go?
E-boy.
What you found there? Strawberry milkshake? Then? Oh, you drink coffee. This is very common, yeah. Which coffee? Normal coffee. Oh my god, seriously.
And there was no snacks in pink color, so she
Rejected all the snacks. Crazy. See. They are telling Delhi to Chandigarh and back on the same day. 250 kilometers one way. That means when we go to Delhi to Chandigarh, how many kilometers we are traveling? 500 kilometers. 250 one side, both the side. Yeah. Sorry, my bad. Number of days we are going to do is 8 days. So in this 8 days, how many kilometers do we travel? 4,000 kilometers. Okay. Where the bus capacity is of 50 passengers, we are going with 90% occupancy. That means around 45 passengers. Around 45 passengers. Got it? Next, Delhi to Agra and back on the same day. Distance traveled 210 kilometers. So total 420 kilometers per day. And we are doing this for 10 days. That means around 4,200 kilometers we are traveling here. While traveling here, we are traveling with 85% of passengers out of 50, which would come to 42.5. Now don't round it off to 43, telling 42 passengers not possible. No, this is average. One day it could be 43, other day it could be 41. Average will become, 42 or 43. Average will become 42.5. So average it is. Okay, done. Next. Delhi to Jaipur and back on the same day. 270 kilometers one way. That means total 540 kilometers. And how many days we are doing this? 6 days. Which would come to 3,240 kilometers. 3,240 kilometers. And seating capacity occupied is 100%, which is basically 50 passengers. Which is basically 50 passengers. Is that clear? Okay. So how many kilometers we are traveling in total in that particular month for 24 days? 4,000, 8,200, 11,440 kilometers. We are traveling for 11,440 kilometers. How many passenger kilometers? 4,000 into 45 m plus 4,200 into 42.5 m plus 3,240 into 50 M plus MRC. Five lakh 20,500. Five lakh 20,500 passenger kilometers. Is that clear? Now, following are the cost. Cost of the bus 12 lakh. Depreciation is 20% per annum. Correct? So, how much will be the depreciation, guys? By the way, this is standing charges. 12 lakh into 20%, 2 lakh 40,000. Per month, it should be 1 lakh 20,000. Sorry, 20,000. 2 lakh 40, 20,000. Next, salary of a driver 24,000 per month direct. Salary of a conductor 21,000. Salary of a part-time accountant 5,000. All these are standing charges. Insurance of the bus 4,800 per annum, 400 per month standing charges. Diesel consumption 4 km per liter. We are traveling for 11,440 kilometers, right? So 4 kilometers into rupees 56 per liter. One lakh 60,000, 160. Okay. I mean, if you do 56 by 4 into 11,440 also works. 56 by 4 when you do, you will get per kilometer 14 rupees. 14 rupees into 11,440 kilometers. This is your running charges, which came to 1,60,160. Road tax, they are telling standing charges 15,915 divided by 12. 25, yeah? Okay. Oil 10 per 100 kilometer. Running charges, oil 10 per 100 kilometer. So 11,440 when I divide it into group of 100 kilometers, rupees 10. 1,144. Any doubt, madam, there? Pavitra. 20% per annum. And cost was 12 lakh. 12 lakh into 20% is 2,40,000 divided by 12. Permit fees 315. Standing charges. Repairs and maintenance charges 1,000. Depreciation done. May I know the total cost here? Sorry? 2,34,000. 125. Also, they are telling there is a passenger tax of 20% on takings. If I take takings as T, then this will be 0.2T. Also, profit I want is 30% of takings, that is 0.3T. That will give me T. So, T, not your Gen Z T. Gossip, not that normal takings.
What is the T? Gen Z?
That gossip things. Give me some teas, give me some gossips. How much? 4 lakh? 690.5. This should be my takings, correct? No? So per passenger kilometers, how much I should charge? Divided by 5,20,500.
0.90.
rupees 0.9 per passenger kilometer. Okay. Now, whoever is traveling from Delhi to Chandigarh, how many kilometers it is? 250 kilometers. So for the 250 kilometers, how much should we charge them? 0.9. We should charge them 225. Delhi to Agra, how many kilometers? 210 kilometers. For this 210 kilometers, how much should I charge? 189. No. Only one side. Delhi to Jaipur, how many kilometers? 270 kilometers. So for this 270 kilometers, 0.9. 243. Got it? 225, 189. No, that is inclusive of profit. Takings means inclusive of profit. No. We took takings as total cost plus 0.2t passenger plus 0.3t, which is profit.
There's no need of again completing how much of the profit.
No. They just ask bus fare.
When we do it as total expenses,
Table is it?
we have to give that passenger tax and balance in the
Need not be. You just show it next to it. This is the one after computing. There you take it as 0.2t only. 0.3t, that will give you total cost. 0.3t, that will give you takings. Then that you solve and you give that answers. Okay. We'll proceed. Next question, which is PYP May 2019. Lemara. Shall we start? What they are asking here? A statement to show the total cost of operating the vehicle for the 4-week period, analyzed into running cost and fixed cost. Okay. Then calculate the vehicle operating cost per kilometer per ton. Assume 52 weeks in a year. They're asking for a 4-weekly period. Need not be 1 month, because if you do 52 by 4, you will get 13. Right? So everywhere, whatever the year is there, you should do 4 by 52, 4 by 52. Never do 1 by 12. Never do 1 by 12. Is that clear? Because 4 into 7 is how much? In a month, how many days are there? 30 or 31. Correct, no? X Limited distributes its goods to a regional dealer using single lorry. The dealer premises are 40 kilometers away by road. The capacity of the lorry is 10 tons. See, it's for a captive consumption. Please keep in mind. For our own use, to give it to the dealer. The lorry makes the journey twice a day. Fully loaded on the outward journey, empty on the return journey. That means lorry will do 80 kilometers, like this, 2 trips. Twice a day. So lorry will go 160 kilometers. That is 40 plus 40, 40 plus 40. Okay. Now, the following information is available. Diesel consumption, etc. is there. Now, first, did they say how many days in a week we go? Just check. Lorry operates on 5-day week. That means in 4 weeks we are going for 20 days. 4 weeks we are going for 20 days. Got it? So every day if we travel for 160 kilometers for 20 days, we would be traveling for 3200 kilometers. Okay. Now running cost, diesel consumption is running cost 8 kilometer per liter. That means guys, to go for 3200 kilometers, how many liters of diesel you want? 400 liters. Each liter will cost you 60 rupees. 24,000. That will be the diesel cost for 4-week period. Is that clear? Done. Next, engine oil 200 per week. Again, running charges. So for 4 weeks it will be 800. Driver's wages fixed, standing charges 2500 per week. So for 4 weeks it is 10,000. Repairs, you can take it as running charges only. Okay, because it is maintenance. No, maintenance. No, take it as running charge. Actually you should take it as maintenance, but here they are asking you to take it as running and fixed. They are asking you to go for running and fixed. So repairs they are taking it as running. Cost of engine oil and repair may be treated as fixed cost also, as the question is relating to time. You have taken it as variable. That's what they are treating. Got it? Huh? So repairs, running charges 2400. Garage rent 800. Standing charges 800 into 4. 3200. Cost of lorry excluding tires. That means tires life is different. That's the reason what they are doing. 9,50,000. Life of lorry is 1,60,000 kilometers. And did they say any scrap value? 1,50,000. Listen here. 9,50,000 is my cost of lorry. 1,50,000 is my scrap value of the lorry. That means my depreciable value is 8 lakhs, and that I should depreciate over the period of life of the lorry, which is 1,60,000 kilometers. Whereas during the period I have used that lorry for 3,200 kilometers. So the depreciation is 16,000, and please remember that as it on the basis of the running, we are going to treat depreciation as a running charges. As we are going to treat it as running charges. 16,000. Insurance is 18,200. Standing charges. Now don't do 1 by 12. 18,200 into 4 by 52. 1,000.
Questions during the attempt, they should have known all this.
Which things?
Lorry, like kilometers based, and it has to be taken as running cost. So these kind of logical things can also come in for any attempt.
Yeah. No, I mean, it is not that logical also. If at all they have read and went. See? Standing charges, depreciation. Running charges, depreciation on usage basis. It's already given. They should read and go rather than just solving question and go. These things are taken care. These basic things are taken care. I mean, let's say you don't know it at all, but you will be able to do it, no?
They come in the total.
That's there. Now,
But here, that is the reason they asked this.
differentiate between running and stand. You can write a note and cost of tires 52,500. Life of tire is 25,000. Again, it is running charges. Generally, tires and all is maintenance, semi-variable, but here running basis 52,500 is for 25,000 kilometers. Now it's for 3,200 kilometers. Sorry?
6,720.
Oh, by the way, insurance, did you guys tell? That is 1,400, is it? Okay. So how much it is? 6,720. Got it, huh? Vehicle license cost is 7,800 per annum. 7,800 into 4 by 52. 600. Other overheads. 41,600 into 4 by 52. Sorry?
3,200.
Got it up. These are the only costs, no? By the way, vehicle license cost is standing charges. Other overhead is standing charges. Now may I know the total, please? Reading essay material, including theory portion, is very important. Once.
68,000.
Sorry? 60?
8,320.
68,320. Got it? So statement is done. Calculate the vehicle operating cost per kilometer. So 68,320 divided by how many kilometers we are operating? 3,200. May I know per kilometer? 21.35 per kilometer. Okay. Also they are asking per ton kilometer. So we have to compute ton kilometers. While computing ton kilometers, please be very careful. While going for 40 kilometers, I go with 10 tons. Correct? While coming back, I will come back empty. Again, I will go for 40 kilometers with 10 tons. And while coming back, I will come back empty. Sorry? 800 ton kilometers I am doing per day. 800 ton kilometers I am doing for a day. And how many days are in the observation? 20 days, which would come to 16,000. So rupees 68,320 divided by 16,000 would come to 4.27 per ton kilometers. Clear? We can proceed, I feel. Yes? RTP November 2019. RTP November 2019. Shall we see this? What they are asking? Prepare an annual cost statement covering the fleet of 4 trucks. So all the 4 trucks they are asking. 2. Calculate the cost per kilometer run. Okay. Determine the freight rate per ton kilometer to yield 30% on the freight. That means 30% on takings, sales. And the truck operates 24 days per month on an average. So truck is operating 24 days per month. That means we can go for monthly data also. Let's see what and all is there. A transport company has a fleet of 4 trucks of 10 ton capacity, each plying in different direction for the transport of customers' goods. The trucks loaded with the goods and returned empty. So while coming back, they are coming empty. The distance traveled, number of trips made, and the load carried per day by each truck are as under. Truck number 1, one-way distance 48 kilometers. We do 4 trips per day like that. Okay. And load carried is 6 tons. Second truck 120 kilometers. Only one trip we do like that. 120 into 2, 240 kilometers. And 9 tons. Third one 90 kilometers, 2 round trips we do like that. 4 60 kilometers, 4 round trips we do like that. The analysis of maintenance cost and the total distance traveled during the last 2 years are as under. So last 2 years they have given. That means try to understand. If you remember, I told standing charges are fixed cost. Running charges are variable cost. Maintenance charges are semi-variable cost. Here, for some reason, they have given 2 level of activity. Using this, you will find out variable cost per kilometer, fixed cost per kilometer. Using that, you will find out for the current period. Understood? Okay. Now, the following are the detail of expense for the year under review. Diesel, 60 rupees per liter. Each liter gives 4 kilometer per liter of diesel on an average. Mileage. That means per kilometer, diesel cost is 15 rupees. Driver salary, 22,000 per truck per month. We have 4 trucks, please keep in mind. So per month it will be around 88,000. License and taxes, 15,000 per annum per truck. So 15,000 into 4, 60,000, that is per annum. I want for a month, which is 5,000. Insurance, 80,000 per annum for all the 4 trucks. So 80,000 divided by 12. Purchase price is 30 lakh per truck. Okay, please keep in mind. Purchase price per truck is 30 lakh. Scrap value is 1 lakh. So 29 lakh. Per annum depreciation is 2,90,000 divided by 12 into 4. You understood why divided by 12? Per month I want. You understood why 4? Because for 4 trucks I want. Oil and sundry is 525 per 100 kilometer. So oil and sundries per kilometer it would be general overhead 1,10,840 per annum divided by 12. 9,002. Got it? I think 676767. 4 truck, yeah. No, but general overhead will be general, no, like for the whole organization. So you don't have to divide by multiply with number of trucks again. Okay, now let's find out kilometers traveled. Shall we? First truck traveled every day, every trip for 96 kilometers. One side it is 48 kilometers. One trip it is 96 kilometers. Like that 4 times it has done. Every day it traveled 384 kilometers. Second truck 120 kilometers. That means 240 kilometers per trip. Like that only one trip it has done. 240 kilometers. Third truck 90 kilometers. That means 180 kilometers per trip. Like that 2 trips 360 kilometers. Fourth truck 60. That means 120 per trip. Like that 4 trips 480 kilometers. So total kilometers traveled by each and every truck together in a day. 5,590. How? No. 1,464 kilometers. For 4 trucks it should be 5,856 kilometers. Already truck wise it is completed. 4 truck 24. 35,136 kilometers is total kilometers traveled by all the 4 trucks in that given month. Got it? Huh? Because 4 trucks it's already covered already. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now diesel cost will be 35,136 into rupees 15. Okay. Your oil and sundries 35,136 into rupees 5.25. 5.25 into 35,000. 460. Okay. These are your cost. May I know that? Oh, okay. Maintenance cost is there. Please keep in mind. Maintenance cost is there. Listen. Guys, what is the change in cost? $2,625. Correct? Divided by what is the change in the distance? Can I say that it will give me variable cost per kilometer? How much? 0.75. Variable cost per kilometer is 0.75. Is that clear? Now I will apply it in level 1 or level 2. Let me apply it in level 1 itself. How much will be the total variable cost? 1,60,200 into 0.75. Got it? So, out of this, if 1,20,150 is your variable cost, then fixed cost will be how much? 18,000. Fixed cost in this will be 18,000. Is that clear? Anyone any doubt? Madam, Pavitra, clear? Now, fixed cost will be how much, guys? 18,000. Variable cost will be how much? 0.75 per kilometer. During the period, how many kilometers it is? 35,136. Total?
44,352.
44,352. 44,352. Your maintenance cost will be 44,352. Is that clear? Now may I know the total cost, please, guys, here? Sorry? 9,61,000. 426.01. This is per month. What did they ask? Annual cost statement. So into 12. 1 crore? 0.12 now. Done. 115 done. Quickly tell me how much is 44,352 into 12? 5 lakh?
32,224.
Give me a second. Maintenance cost variable, how much we got?
12015.
0.75 we got, no? And fixed, how much we got? 18,000. And number of kilometers, how much we got? Per day, how much we got?
1464.
1464,
Yes.
1464. Okay. For 24 days, how much we got?
35,000.
We did that maintenance there wrong. Where you know? 18,000 is the fixed charges, right? Is it per annum or is it per month? Per annum. But we took it as cost per month. So per month, how much it will be? 1500, no? How much it will be? 1500 if you take. 27,852. Okay. That actually they haven't given to comparison between months. If at all they have given it as months, we would have got fixed cost per month. Now, how much you told? 27,000? 852. May I know the total cost now once again, please? $9,44,926.01. Now, for 12 months, how much it will be? 1,13,39,112. You can do one monthly data plus next to that 12 months data in a same table. Okay, 1 month, 12 months, or you can go for 12 months directly also, no problem. But I did 1 month because the denominator given is for a month, so that will be useful there. They ask cost per kilometer run. Total cost is how much? 113,39,112.12. If at all you take annual, so that is annual only, no? Per month how much? 9,44,926.01. This is per month. Then I should take my denominator also per month only, which is 35,136 kilometer. 26 point per kilometer. Next, what they ask? Determine the freight rate per ton kilometer to yield a profit of 30% on freight. Guys, cost is 9,44,926.01. Profit expected is 30% on freight takings. So if at all freight is F, 30% of F is profit. That should give me F. Yes or no? So F is equal to 9,44,926.01 divided by 0.7. 13 lakh. Got it. How many ton kilometers we have? We haven't computed it, right? So here, guys, 384 kilometers, we carried 6 tons. 240 kilometers, you can't do that. Because they are telling trucks will run with the loaded goods, will come back with the empty. That means, try to understand, 48 kilometers only, we went with 6 tons and we did this 4 times a day. While coming back, it's 0. You want me to show that 0 multiplied and all? No, right? Anyhow, it's 0. Next, 120 kilometers, we came with 9 tons. We did it once in a day. And 90 kilometers, 8 tons we came with for 2 days. And 60 kilometers, 8 tons, we did it 4 times a day. So may I know the total per day ton kilometer? 4 trucks together. $5,592 ton kilometers per day. In a month, we are doing it for 24 days. 208 ton kilometers. Now, how much is my total monthly revenue should be? 13 lakh 49,894.3 divided by 134,208 ton kilometers. Rupees 10.06 per ton kilometer I should collect as a freight. Is that clear? Here please be careful with the maintenance charges, guys. Whatever we did, that is per month. So whatever we get is per annum. So if at all you have taken annum, you don't have to convert. Otherwise you have to convert. Is that clear? But month I have taken because all the data is in month. You can do one more next column for a year. Is that clear? Pakka. Shall we go to the 12th one? Yes?
Yes.
Calculate the per ton kilometer operating cost. This is RTP November 2020. Determine the freight to be charged per ton kilometer. If the company earned a profit of 25% on freight. During the month, operation was for 25 days, they are telling. So it's better to keep the cost, everything for a month. A transport company has 20 vehicles. The capacities are as follows. We have 5 vehicles with a capacity of 9 tons, 6 vehicles with a capacity of 12 tons, 7 vehicles with a capacity of 15 tons, 2 vehicles capacity of 20 tons. The company provides the goods transport service between. Is AC off by any chance?
Yes, Ashwin came here, he was standing in.
Oh my god.
Today from the morning
It's off, no. But why I am not getting it? 5, 9, 6, 12, 7, 15, 2, 20. I mean, daily it used to be like that only. Today Gayatri is not there. So no one is that off. The company provides the goods transport from station A to station B. Distance between these stations are 100 km. Each vehicle makes 1 round trip per day on an average. Vehicles are loaded with average 90% of the capacity at the time of departure from station A to station B. While coming back, they loaded with 70% of the capacity. That means you can't directly multiply here. You should go for stepwise. While coming back, different capacity. While going, different capacity. 10% of the vehicles are laid up for repairs every day. That means whatever you think, so many vehicles are available, so many vehicles are not available. And they didn't tell which type of vehicle it is. In this scenarios, what you should do is, in a monthly total available kilometers you take, I mean total kilometers you are planning to run, straight away into do minus 10%. So that will give you 90% of vehicle running. 10 kilometers you calculate into 90% you do or minus 10% you do, you will get how much ton you are carrying through. Okay, because no other way around to determine which vehicle. If at all these were there, same thing, then it would be fine. But 10% of which vehicle it is? Correct. That is the thing. The following information relate to the month of August. Fine. Then they are telling here, there is a workshop attached to transport department which repairs these vehicles and other vehicles also. 40% of the transport manager's salary is debited to the workshop. Okay. The transport department has been apportioned 88,000 by the workshop during the month. That means, try to understand. There is a workshop, garage, okay, where we are not only repairing our buses, our trucks, rather we are also repairing the outsider trucks. That means whatever the workshop expense is there, completely you should not charge it to only our vehicles. So whatever our transport manager salary is there, no, here 60,000, that is not for our trucks alone, because in that 40% is relating to this garage, and the transport department has been apportioned 88,000 by the workshop during the month. That means you take only 60% of this salary for our cost. Remaining 40,000 will be workshop expense. Along with that, workshop incurred some other expenses. After all the expenses, at the end they are telling, boss, I am dividing between other customers and you. For you it is 88,000. That means that 40% of the manager salary will be charged to workshop. Later a portion of that workshop is charging to us. Not only manager salary, everything. How much their total they are charging? 88,000 they are charging to us. Okay. So straight away in simple, whatever is there relating to workshop, everything you exclude. At last you add back 88,000, which is relating to us. Got it? During the month, operations were there for how many days? 25 days. So, first, listen. We got 20 vehicles with the different capacities, right? 5, 6, 7, 2, etc. The company provides the transport service between A and B, which are of 100 kilometers. Each vehicle makes the round trip of one round trip. That means every vehicle travels for 200 kilometers a day. So 5 vehicles, 200 kilometers, 1000 kilometers. Correct? 6 vehicles, 200 kilometers, 1200 kilometers. 7 vehicles, 200 kilometers, which is 1400 kilometers. 2 vehicles, 200 kilometers, 400 kilometers. Total please. 4000 kilometers. 4000 kilometers. Yes or no? Oh. – 4,000 kilometers, right? In a month, how many days we are operating? 25 days. So 4,000 kilometers into 25 days, 1 lakh kilometers. But actually, this is our availability. This is our availability. In the 10% will always be there in the workshop. That means out of availability, 10,000 kilometers we are not able to book. Out of availability, 10,000 we are not able to book. So that means how much we will be able to book? Only 90,000 kilometers we are able to book. Only 90,000 kilometers we are able to book. Is that clear? Pakka? No doubts? Okay. Now, today is 15th, right? Give me a second. Okay. Now, how much it is, guys? Hello. 90,000 kilometers. Is that clear? Fine. Now listen. Salary of a transport manager for the month of August, as I already told you, don't take full 60,000. Take only 60% of that, because other 40% will go to workshop. Later, sir, but workshop is giving to us, that one will bring together. That one we are going to bring together as a workshop expenses apportioned. Okay. Salary of 30 drivers, 20,000 each, which is 6 lakh. Wages of 25 helpers, 25 into 12,000. How much? 3 lakhs. Loading and unloading, 850 each trip. So try to understand here. Try to understand. Every vehicle do 2 trips every day. 1 round trip, but loading and unloading 2 times. Correct, no? 2 trips every day. Now, guys, how many vehicles we have? 20 vehicles. But in the 20 vehicles, whether everything will be there always? No. 10% won't be there. That means only 18 vehicles will be there. So 18 vehicles, how many days? 25 days. And how many times loading unloading happens? 2 times. So how many times? How much it is? 900 times loading unloading happens. Each and every time we should pay 850. 7,65,000. Anyone, any doubt? You understood, no? 20 trucks, in that 10%, that is 2 trucks won't be there at any given time. Only 18 trucks will be there. 18 trucks, loading happens once. That side unloading happens. 1. There again loading happens, unloading happens. Loading, unloading happens twice per round trip. Okay. If at all the truck was coming empty, then loading once, unloading once. That's it. Here truck is getting load from that side also. That's the reason 2 times loading, unloading is happening. Is that clear? Okay. Next, consumable stores, depending on the running they are telling, that means they are helping you out that it is a running charges, not a standing charges. How much it is? 1,35,000. Insurance, guys, they are telling annual. So take per month. No, that they have given here, no? Month of August. That they don't have to mention. If it's special, then only they have to mention. The other day we discussed, while discussing machine hour rate. Number of hours in a month they had given. Leave without pay 20. They didn't tell whether per month or 6 months. How much it is? 70,000. Road tax 50,000. Cost of diesel, how many kilometers we are running, we told? 90,000 kilometers. Per liter, it is 78. Kilometers could be traveled is 5 kilometers. Correct? So, 78 divided by 5 into 90,000. 14 lakh 4,000. So your cost of diesel is how much? 14 lakh 4,000. Anyone, any doubt? Okay. Oil, etc. They are telling 1 lakh 15,000 direct. Cost of replacement of tire tubes, etc. 4 lakh 25,000 direct. Garage rent 9 lakh per annum. So per month 75,000. Routine mechanical services. Garage rent done, no? Routine mechanical services 3 lakh I will take as it is. Done. Electricity charges 55,000. See, I'm not dividing it into standing and running, but I hope you guys will be able to sort it out. Depreciation on time basis, that means it is standing, which is 50,000. Basis, it is running. Okay. Oh, sorry. Depreciation also 6 lakh. They didn't tell per annum. So listen here quickly. Salary, this is standing charges, standing charges, standing charges, running charges, running charges, standing charges, standing charges, running charges, running charges, maintenance charges, or you can go for running charges also. Garage rent, standing charges, routine mechanical services, maintenance charges, electricity, standing charges. No, for office is also there, no? For office, for washing and all. Depreciation of vehicle on time basis, standing charges. Is that clear? Hello? And also 88,000 don't forget to take, which is total apportioned cost of our maintenance, apportioned workshop cost. Is that clear? Now may I know the total cost for the month, please? 36,000 plus 6 lakh plus 3 lakh plus 7 lakh 65,000 plus 1 lakh 35,000 plus 70,000 plus 50,000 plus 14 lakh 4,000 plus 1 lakh 15,000 plus 4 lakh 25,000 plus 75,000 plus 3 lakh plus 55,000 plus 6 lakh plus 88,000. 50 lakh? 18,000. So my total cost would come to 15 lakh 15 lakh 18, 15 lakh 80,000. Calculate the cost per ton kilometer. So we didn't find ton kilometer. Let's find out. Listen. 5 vehicles for 100 kilometers. 5 vehicles for 100 kilometers which are having 9 ton capacity for 25 days, or I will write here 25 days. Try to understand again. 25 days, 5 vehicles for 100 kilometers. One side I am telling, with the 9 ton capacity carrying around 90% of the capacity. Understood? I told you, we have to separate and write. Plus same 25 days, same 5 vehicles for the same 100 kilometers, which means of the same capacity, not coming up with 90%, rather they are coming up with 70%. This is relating to first class of the trucks, which is 1 lakh. See, rather than doing 5 vehicles, etc., if you want, you can take all the vehicles together. There is not a problem at all. Now, next 25 days, how many vehicles? 6 vehicles for 100 kilometers with how many metric tons? 12 tons, right? Capacity 12 tons where 90% is occupied, and the same 25 days same 6 vehicles for the same 100 kilometers with the same capacity of 12 with only 70% occupancy. 2 lakh. Got it? Next, for 25 days, 7 vehicles for 100 kilometers with the capacity of 15 metric tons goes with 90% occupancy. Same 25 days, same 7 vehicles while coming back, that is same 100 kilometers with the capacity of 15 tons, come back only with the 70% occupancy. 4 lakh 20,000. Is that clear, everyone? Hello. Next, 25 days, 2 vehicles for 100 kilometers with 20-ton capacity goes only with 90% of occupancy. And same 25 days, same 2 vehicles, same 100 kilometers with 20 tons capacity, come back only with 70% of this. Sorry? So total, how many metric ton we are carrying? 180 plus 288 plus 420 plus 160. 10 lakh 48,000. But in this, 10% of trucks will be in the garage, repair, workshop. Moral of the story, in this 10% we won't be able to achieve. 9,43,200 ton kilometers. Is that clear, everyone? How do you computed this? Any doubt? So first one, calculate the cost per ton kilometer. 50, 18 divided by 943,200. How much? 5.32 per ton kilometer. Got it? Determine the freight to be charged per ton kilometer if the company earned profit of 25% on freight. That is 50, 18,000, or you can straight away we computed cost per ton kilometer, no? Take it only, no? 5.32 plus profit should be 0.25 of freight is equal to freight to be charged per ton per kilometer. $7.092 na 309. Is that clear? Hope it's clear. Here the major thing is that 10% plus that workshop plus that ton kilometer. 70 and 90. Yeah. Okay. Hope it's clear. One of the nice question, mark it as LMR. Or LDR. Last day revision. You're just checking whether they know it or don't know. You guys know? No. They told first day they got to know. Tamil Puriyo. Shall I proceed? Don't mislead. Hey, you shut up, man. You know Tamil?
Based on my limited knowledge, what you told is
Correct.
Sir, I was telling, Puriyo means you know, generally you know you will. I'm just telling you, you have started now. You have started understanding.
So it is
Puri.
Puri in this. I got to know this particular thing. No. Puri. Solo. You solo. I will tell what you told. I didn't hear. Tell. Hey, you are talking in nose. Come on. Talk slowly. Shall we go to the next question?
Yes.
No. In Tamil, many this thing are. She spoke very fast.
She used the English word also. I was.
Start. First word.
What does idhukku means?
For this.
Idhukku. Parathi is content.
Content. Bag, huh?
Gudam is gudam. What is irundirikalam?
It's there.
No, it is there. It would have been.
It would have been. And what is the...
Would have been in the Godam itself.
Oh God. Here I'm trying to learn and these guys are using metaphor and all. Crazy. So you're telling that instead of this, that should have been there. But this movie thing is getting famous. My reel is filled up with this. That Parimala and Co. Full my Instagram is that.
That is a comedy movie.
Yeah, in Z5 they started streaming or something. I don't know. But whatever the clips I have seen, it was nice. But I don't know about the movie. But it's getting, I mean, in my real content, if it comes means, after so many, yeah, it will come. What is it?
They are saying like that is an old movie which got released in.
Oh, it was old movie, is it? Oh, 10 months is old movie. No, in Z5 it started very recent. In theatres 2 months before, is it? Okay, then you tell me Jananayagan is how old? Tell how old it is. 6 months it got released, correct. I was doing costing, that time it got released. I mean, leaked. Before that, Balaya's movie came long back. Yeah. So it's that old movie. Still people, when it comes, they say, new movie.
New hero. It's not the way he acted is totally different.
But Balaya's acting, he can't match. That's why he acted different. Okay. See. Not Kannada, Telugu, no? Yeah, please don't associate. But yeah, actually Balaya has crazy fan following in this one, Andhra Pradesh and Telangana.
It's not very effective or the movie story.
As a person, he is.
His film is there. His community, his caste, people are there.
No idea. Shalom. Leave. Only? You haven't seen our darshan. Kannada. He just banged on one JCB like this. The JCB, that first thing, front thing will be there. No, that fell. Kannada actor darshan. I mean, Tamil is nothing less, to be frank. No, I will tell one simple thing. Vijay, that Beast or whichever double acting movie, one end of the stadium, you are not able to see the player, you are seeing other end the guy standing. And upon that, as if it's theirs on stadium. Bike is getting this thing. Nonsense. No?
Very
No, I mean I'm telling. But there are fans for that action movies. I am not. So I feel it like So From So is good.
So the point is in other languages, there will be 1 or 2 scenes like this in the movie. In Balya movie, the
Total movies like that. Yeah, I mean Telugu movies are like that. Majorly they are full action. For me, like every time I feel Malayalam movies are worth watching.
very low.
Very slow. That's the way you should narrate story. Otherwise, it is like you and the director is talking.
Sleep on you.
Because no fight. No fight is there. That's why you guys will sleep. Yeah, movie is for story. Come on. Don't commercialize it. Movies for all. For that, you should go for music series. True. But Malayalam movies are like. Malayalam movies are like, if you ask me, it's. Every industry should learn from them.
One jeep coming, they will be showing it to you for 5-10 minutes.
And worst part is not that they link at the last why the jeep came slow. That is the best part. Recently, the Drishyam 3, what they made.
Like one lady will be living in the mountain.
Nice it is. Because you are sleeping in middle. See, she kept it at 2x. She kept it at 2x because everything was going slow. So she couldn't able to understand.
Interrelated. I couldn't just
Is it?
connect the dots.
Put it in ChatGPT. Sorted. Okay, let's see here. 13th one. RTP May 2024 question. Star Airlines operates a single aircraft, 180 seats capacity between ND and GA. The average normal occupancy is estimated to be 70%. That means in 180 seats, how many seats will be occupied on an average? 126 seats. The average one-way fare is 12,500 from city ND to GA. The cost of operation of the flight as collection of the expert analyst is as follows. RTP May 2024. We have done this in regular class also. Not on that extra day. Not on that Sunday what we took for this. Not on that day. Again, in regular class also we have done.
May 2024.
Yes. RTP.
May
Question
2024.
number 13.
Question number 13 of our material it seems. What?
Here also it's
Here also it's 13 only. Awesome. Oh my god. Coincidence. You are seeing RTP or MTP? PYP. Okay.
RTP.
Then check in PYP.
you have the entire study material question from the combined PDF.
No,
or
I have.
Separate.
Then it's question 13 only.
Yes.
PYP is it?
PYP.
PYP.
Yes, mentioned as RTP for
No, RTP.
Forget no. Appa RTP PYP Star Airlines question guys. Okay. Huh. Madam, not there in study material. Search. Star Airlines operates a single aircraft of 180 seats, which is of 126 seats occupied, etc. Blah 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 blah. The cost of operation of the flight as collected. Fuel cost variable. Per flight it is 228,000. I think in test also I asked this. And I associated seating capacity with fuel, I feel. Something like that. I don't remember. Bit of changes I have done and I asked. So 228,000 per flight. Okay. Food served on flight. 270 rupees per passenger. No charge to passenger. If at all we charge to passenger, it should not be treated as cost at all. Correct. Commission paid to travel agent 7.5% of the fare. Fixed cost are lease and landing charges per flight 912,000. Salary of a flight crew per flight 90,000. Assume the fuel costs are unaffected by the actual number of passengers. They are trying to tell that, boss, yes, for per flight it is so much. But in that flight, you go with 1 passenger or 180 passenger, it's not going to change, they are telling. If at all it changes, you should know to vary it. You are required to calculate the net operating income that Star Airline makes per flight from ND to GA. Tell me this. How much we are going to collect from our passengers? 12,500 into 126. 15 lakh. 75,000 will be our revenue. Cost wise, fuel cost per flight 228,000. Food served 270 per passenger. 126 into 270. 34,020. Commission paid 7.5% of the fare. 15 lakh 75,000 into 7.5%. 1 lakh 18,000.
So no charge to passenger, that is the reason we are able to make it.
Cost. Otherwise, we wouldn't have taken it as cost. Got it? If at all, let's say they sell Barbie bottles in flight and you have to pay for it. That's not cost to Indigo people or any flight operator.
So there is no paying flight.
She's not going. When it will come? You start. Because only you will go. Fixed cost. This commission is 118, 125, right? Okay. Lease and landing per flight only they have given 9,12,000. Salaries per flight they have given 90,000. May I know the profit? Rupees 1,92,855. This will be the profit. Is that clear? Done. Next, Star Airlines expect that its occupancy will increase to 144 passengers per flight if the fare is reduced to 11,670 from 12,500. If it's reduced to 11,670, advise whether this proposal should be implemented or not. If at all it increases my profit more than 192,855, I will go for it. Otherwise, I will not go for it. Shall we check? How much will be the fare now? I mean collection. 144 passengers paying 11,670. 16 lakh 80,480. That will be my revenue. Okay. That will be my revenue. Is that clear? Fine. Fuel cost, it will be same. Otherwise, if at all they told it varies with the passengers, then I should have taken 228,000 is for 126 passengers. For 144 question mark like that. 228,000. Done. Next, food 270 per passenger. 270 into 144. 38,880. Next, commission paid to travel agent 7.5% of the fare. 16,80,480 into 7.5%. 1,26,036. Done. Next is lease and landing 9,12,000 and your salary is 90,000. Got it? Now may I know the profits? 2 lakh 564. So the profit is more than the old profit. So we recommend them to go for it. Right? Earlier it was 192,855. Now it is 285,564. Is that clear?
Yes.
We'll proceed.
Yes.
Question number 14. Also, this is the question which is there in the case scenario. They're asking you to calculate the operating cost of vehicle per month per car. Per month per car. For both CNG as well as EV. Navya LMV Private Limited operates a cab or a car rental service in Delhi or National Capital Region. It provides its service to the offices of Noida, Gurugram and Faridabad. At present, it operates CNG fueled car, but it is also considering to upgrade it into EV. The details related with the owning of CNG and EV propelled car is as follows. Car purchase price 9,20,000 CNG. No government subsidy is given. Residual value is 95,000. Life of the car is 15 years. Now can you tell me how much will be the depreciation for a CNG car per month? 4,583.33. Whether you guys understood? That is 920,000 minus 95,000 divided by 15 divided by 12. If you guys are ready, we can go to EV. EV 15,20,000. Government is giving subsidy. Congratulations. So your cost is gonna reduce by 150,000. Also 170,000 is scrap value divided by 10 divided by 12. EV depreciation is 10,000. 15,20,000 minus 150,000 minus 170,000, that will come to 12 lakh. 12 lakh divided by 10 years, every year 1,20,000 divided by 12 months, which will come to 10,000 per month. Is that clear?
Yes.
These things are sorted. Mileage. It's gonna give 20 kilometers per kg. This is gonna give 240 kilometers per charge. CNG cost is 60 rupees per kg. That means by spending 60 rupees on CNG, we can go on an average 20 kilometers. That means per kilometer I am going to spend 3 rupees. Is that clear? Okay. Here 240 kilometers per charge, and to charge it full we need 30 units of electricity. Each unit will cost us 7.6. So charge it fully. How much we should spend on electricity? 30 into 7.6. 228 rupees we should spend to charge our battery fully. Once we charge our battery fully, the range is 240 kilometers. That is, we can go for 240 kilometers with full charge. Sorry? 9.5. So per kilometer, here it is 0.95. Which one? EV. Got it? Here annual maintenance is 8,000. That means per month how much? 8,000 divided by 12. 5,200 per annum. 5,200 divided by 12. Done. Annual insurance 7,600. 7,600 divided by 12. 633.33. And 5,200 divided by 14,600 divided by 12. Tire replacement cost every 5 years. So life of this CNG is how many years? 15 years. How many times I should change the tire? 3. 15 divided by 5, 3. And EV car, 10 years, 10 divided by 5, 2. Wrong. 2 and 1. Why? While bringing the car, will it come with the tire or no? Okay. You bought the car on the year 1 with the tire. Now it's year 5 end. You will change the tire. Okay. Then you run with the same tire till year 10. You will change the tire. Then you will run till year 15. Now it's time to scrap the car. Why the hell you will change the tire? Correct, no? So how many times you will change the tire? 2 times. Talking about EV car, which is having 10 years life. While bringing the car on year 1, was it coming up with the tire or no? It was. Then on year 5, you will change the tire. Year 10, you want to change the tire, but you will not change. Because you are going to put it for scrap. Why will you change the tire? Is that clear? So, in case of CNG, tire is changed twice. In case of EV, tire is changed once. Students will generally go wrong here as 3 and 2. Just by taking 15 by 5. Okay. Now, tire replacement cost is 16,000. In a life of the car, how many times we will replace the tire here? So, it will cost you 32,000. No, for 15 years. Yeah, 16,000 for 5 years. 32,000 divided by 15. That you will get is for a year. Into 1 by 12 if you do. $32,000 divided by 15 divided by 12. Done. Next. Here you will change it only once, right? So that 16,000 is for 10 years into 1 by 12. 133.33. Is that clear? That is your tire. Battery replacement cost. In every 8 years. Tell me, in case of CNG, how many times you will change the battery? 1 time. Very good. Because while coming, car comes with battery. After 8 years, you will change it. 15th year, you will throw it. So only once. So 12,000 divided by 8 into 1 by 12. 125. Is that clear? Hello? Next, EV. In 10 years, 8th year end, you have to change the battery. We are going to change the battery. How much it is? 5,40,000 for 10 years. 5,40,000 divided by 10 into 1 by 12. 5,40,000 into 1 by 10 into 1 by 12. 4,500. First one is 125 only. 12,000 divided by 15 into 1 by 12. 12. Is it? Now you did for 15 years. Peace. We'll proceed. Now, apart from the following additional expense, average distance covered by a car is 1,500. So your CNG cost will be how much? 1,500 into 3. 4,500. Electricity cost will be 1,500 into 0.95. 425. We computed now already. CNG cost per kilometer 3 rupees, electricity cost per kilometer 0.95. So I am multiplying with number of kilometers we have traveled. Done. Driver salary 20,000 per month. Whichever the car it is, we need driver 20,000 per month. Garage rent 4,500. And share of office admin per car 1,500. First one. Okay. Point. Okay.
$7.8.
53 or 43? Check once again. Okay. So we go for CNG only, still it is cheaper option. Done. You would have taken it as 12,116 or something like that.
Maintenance charges they were writing in that format is not necessary.
Very much necessary.
They can you can't write like all the expenses like
For that they will give marks, but they don't give full marks. If you write together, for that they will give marks, but they don't give full marks. So better to segregate and write. That too only if bus problem comes. For truck and all, no need. If they ask truck may you show it separately, then you should show it separately.
they itself wrote.
Yeah, that's even machinery rate they have done that way. Machinery rate you can ignore if at all they don't ask. We'll see one more question and take break, or we'll take break and come back. Only one question is there on transportation. We'll complete and we'll take break. Okay. After break, we can start with hotel questions. Royal Transport Service runs fleet of buses within the limits of Jaipur city. The following are the details which were incurred by the company during the month of October 2021. Other details, we have 12 buses with 60 passenger capacity, 13 buses with 50 passengers capacity. Each bus makes 4 round trip per day covering distance of 10 kilometers in each trip, one way on an average. During the trip, 80% of the seats are occupied. No separate and all like that lorry thing, 90-70, all those things are not there. The annual record shows that 5 buses are generally required to be kept away from the road each day for repairs. Now we don't know which 5 buses. So what we should do? Total kilometers, if they told 10%, I would have done that. All you should do is 5 by 25. Out of 25 bus, 5 bus. Eliminate. Only 20 buses will be operating. Okay? Yeah, that's why. Here, once I find out total distance traveled, all the buses I take. Now I don't know in which 5, 3 is of which one, 2 is of which one. So what I will do, from total I will eliminate. Instead of 10%, here I am doing 20%. Instead of percent, I am doing proportion. Earlier 30 trucks were there. They told 10%. Instead of telling 10%, they would have also told 3 trucks are out of service. Now 3 trucks, which capacity you take? You don't know. That's why straight away we used to reduce from total minus 10%. Here also 5 buses out of 25 bus, which is 20%. So minus 20 you can do, or you can do 5 by 25. Got it? From total. Prepare you calculate the cost per passenger kilometer. Prepare cost sheet on the basis of 25 buses. Give me a second. I think it should be 25 days or something by any chance.
They've given something.
Yeah, that's what. Cost sheet prepared for 25 buses. Yeah, that I mean they are telling compute for the total fleet of buses. Oh, that only 20. That is 20 by 25. I told no.
Anyway, it is like the school bus question.
No. This is like that truck question only. I am trying to find out how many days the bus has gone. I thought this 25 instead of days they had given buses, but no, they are telling buses only. That means they are asking you to compute fleet only. As the days information is not given, I am going to assume 31 days it's operating. Sir, how on earth 31 days operating? That's why only 20 buses are operating in a given day. That means 555 drivers are taking break. So 555, by the time 5 days ends, you will get 1 day leave. Automatically bus service also will be done. So you don't have to stop all the buses in one particular day. Like the truck question. No. All 31 days will be operating because it's October. Got it? Now, cost of each bus 24 lakh they told. Depreciation 10% on cost they are telling. So 10% of 24 lakh. 2,40,000 per annum per month. 20,000. Got it? Hello? Okay. Garage rent 1 lakh. Insurance 25,000. Everything is for October. Road tax 20,000. Manager salary 60,000. Assistant salary 2 are there. 64,000. Supervisor salary 3 are there. 72,000. Driver salary 25 drivers 5 lakh. Cleaner salary 20 cleaners 1 lakh. Office staff, consumables. See, all these are there. They are not telling per bus and all. 90,000. Other fixed 72,000. Diesel 80 rupees per liter, 10 kilometers per liter. That means by putting diesel of 80 rupees, we can travel for 10 kilometers. That means each and every kilometer diesel cost is 8 rupees. Got it? Now it's time to calculate how many kilometers we are traveling. Taranisha, is it? Oh, Ritik. Listen. Guys, one side it is 10 kilometers. Yes or no? Each and every bus will travel for 20 kilometers in any given day. And that too 4 times. Correct, no? 4 round trips we are doing. Moral of the story, any bus is traveling for 80 kilometers in a day. And like that for 31 days. How many kilometers? 2,480 kilometers. 2,480 kilometers. Guys, 2,480 kilometers per day. Whereas for 31 days, how much it will be? Oh, sorry. Then for 25 buses, how much? 62,000. Now, are you really traveling 62,000 in that particular month? No. If all the buses operate for 31 days, you will be able to. But on an average, only 20 buses are operating on that particular 25 buses. How much? 40,000. 49,600 kilometers is total travel during that particular month of October. Is that clear? Any doubts? You understood? No. Total 25 buses also, if they work for 31 days, then it will be 62,000. But out of 25, only 20 buses are operating. I can't particularly tell of which capacity. That's why I am just taking overall, and overall I am reducing. 49,600 per kilometer. How much? 8 rupees. So 49,000 into 49,600 into 8, 3,96,800. Oil is 145,000. Tire and tube 35,000. May I know the total cost? Twenty-one, 45, 165, 225, 225, 285, 289, 289, 291, 361, 861, 1061, 1181. Huh? 19,19,000. This will be your total cost. This will be your total cost. Is that clear? Okay. Depreciation, how much we took? 20,000. How did we take? 24 lakh? 10% by 12. Into 5 we should do. Because 5 buses. So 80,000 you add to that. Sorry? Sorry, not 5 buses. 25 buses we have now. How much it will be? 5 lakh is it? How much it is total? Add 4,80,000 to that. 23,99,800. Okay. Hello. Any doubts? They have told cost of each bus. If at all they told cost of buses, then I shouldn't have multiplied with 25. Now I want passenger kilometer. Yes? Listen. I have 12 buses. Traveling for 31 days. For how many kilometers? 80, right? Somewhere we computed 80 kilometers. 80? 10 kilometers in each trip. So 20, like that 4, 80. So I'm just directly taking 80. Okay, leave. 10 kilometers into 2 sides into 4 trips. Happy? Now what we got is for running 12 buses for 31 days in kilometers into passengers. Not 12 buses, I multiplied. Number of passengers are 60 and occupancy is 80%. 60 passengers into 80%. What? 14 lakh is coming on. Check once again. $480? Not kilometers, passenger kilometers. Okay. Now, remaining 13 buses for the same 31 days, just like that bus only, it will also go for 10 kilometer, 2 sides, 4 round trips with the passenger capacity of 50. But it is occupied only 80%. Which is gonna be? $12 lakh. In this chapter, one RTP question is very difficult, sir. Which one, sir? Huh. 600 passenger kilometers. Total. 27,18,080. Drop me which question it is. If at all it's not added, of course it should be added already. So we'll see which one. Okay. Now the thing is, so much passenger kilometers we are not able to book, because here we assumed all the 25 buses running for 31 days, but that is not happening. So 27, 18, 80 I would have booked if at all my 25 buses worked. Only 20 buses are working. Minus 20 you can do, or into 80% also you can. 464. 21,74,464. This will be your passenger kilometers. Okay. So cost per passenger kilometer 23,99,800 divided by 1.07. While doing the answer in RTP, 1.1. While doing answer in RTP, actually they have taken it as a overall passenger kilometer. That should not happen. Okay, that should not happen. Please keep in mind. In RTP, the answer is wrong. The final answer, this one, 1 point something. This one here they have taken total passenger kilometer. It should not happen. They should have taken 20 by 25. Okay. While taking kilometers, they have taken properly, but while they are taking passenger kilometers, they did a mistake. RTPs generally, sometimes you can find a mistakes there. Hope you understood this one. Similar to the truck question. Because you don't know exactly which bus is going to be there in the garage on particular day, we are taking the overall and from there we are reducing proportion. Is that clear? Okay. With that, we have completed question on our transportations, right? So now we'll do one thing. We'll take a break, 1:20, break till 2:20. We are going to start at 2:21 p.m. with the accommodation services. Okay? So, bye.
அப்ப நீங்க இப்படி எடுத்துக்கலாம். பசங்க சொல்றதுதான் அந்த மாதிரி எடுத்துக்கலாம். இல்ல பசங்க கொடுத்தா அந்த மாதிரி எடுத்துக்கலாம். நம்மளே பஸ் கொடுத்தா அந்த மாதிரி So you'll be there second half also. That is the efficiency. You can find But they have mentioned them too. Almost just so you are giving அந்த மணி 20% மூச்சு பார்க்கலாம் கேட்டேன் ஆனால் கூட்டியா இந்த 25 பர்சன்ட் பதிலாக 20 இருக்குல்ல
அது நான் என்ன பண்ணிட்டேன், நம்ம வந்து depreciation 20,000 போட்டுட்டோம்.
இல்லடா இப்போ அவர் சொன்னார்ல நம்ம 20/25 போட்டோம்ல ஆன்சர் என்ன கிடைக்குதோ அது 25 அப்ப 20க்கு எவ்வளவு போட்டோம் 20 அப்படி -20% போட்டோம் அதே ஆன்சர் இது போட்டா வரல இது வந்துச்சு
இந்த questions are 25% depreciation.
இங்க போட்டு அப்போ வந்து சரியா ஆனா வந்து இது -20% பண்ணுங்க அங்க வந்து percentage நீ என்ன பண்ற இந்த இடத்துல -20% போடுது
அதான் இங்க வந்து -20% பண்ணல
நம்ம வந்து இங்க -20% போட்டப்ப வரல 48,000 வருது இங்க 49,600 எப்படி சார் -20%.
இது வரனா இந்தியா எடுத்துக்கணும் ஏன்னா பர்சன்டேஜ் கூட
அவன் என்கிட்ட கேட்டான் அது வந்துதான் அதான் எனக்கு தெரியலடா கேட்டான்.
You guys are having what do you guys have? You did it.
Sir, one evening we'll go.
Oh, you've done.
Sir, I'll be going in Hawaii. One full day in service first. Today, when will you take marching?
இன்னொன்னா இந்த மசிய கட்ட மூச்சு மசிஞ்சிருக்கலாம் அது மசிய கட்டணும்
From Hyderabad.
Hey, why you know?
I stay here right now from last 4 years. Telugu. Hey, Telugu. Tamil Telugu. Where are So Kannada Hindi, English, Telugu, Kannada. Where she said nahi, no, that's same. Tamil is work in progress. Malayalam is very difficult. Next. She stays here. How you got learned? Okay, you born and brought up here. Nice. Same. Telugu mother tongue. Father is from Bangalore, so I just spoke to you in Kannada. college.
No. This is not my town. You know, so
You came here only for this.
I know I stayed this.
That's what you came
Yeah,
here.
yeah, she came only for the vacation.
You understood everything. Oh wait, which academy? Here. Coimbatore Academy. Which one?
I guess it's been a year since I
We were the first batch.
Yeah, it's I don't know. Actually, it's
2023.
no,
2024 October. October, I think you got that costume.
Yes.
And for me, 2025 September.
2025 September.
Yeah, but I didn't have it. I was
Offline, no?
offline, but
You know Karthik?
lost.
You know, costume party.
Karthik. One thing.
Yeah. I think he came for tax. He's both in Karthik. He's
Yeah.
sitting behind me. Talking about partner.
Done.
Karthik. Yeah.
From which class?
He was in tax.
Money in tax.
Hey, you remember? Wait for lunch.
Oh, that.
His name is Karthik, but
Oh, that.
I don't remember. But now you remember. We fought.
You fought. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. He was sitting behind me in tax.
Yeah.
Your lunch?
No, you go home.
Oh, wait.
You need to see how is it. Okay.
You have to say so. Me also, I feel because I didn't attend classes. Because I was preparing for the she skipped costing all other classes I attended, but costing all I didn't. So I just thought for one week from the scratch that we
He's a regular, and the next thing is regular classes also like this fast track also is like zero difference. If you understand, but if you don't, in fact, if he goes a little fast only, you will at least understand what we are doing. 1 month I attended his class, at the end, after 26 days, I didn't know what we are doing in that subject. Costing is supposed to be easy subject. After attending his class, I am like, 26 days, every day 4 hours, that means what, 130 hours, I sat in that class and I don't know what to do in this subject. I am not even on chapter. Seriously.
when
No. Maybe you attended it.
like he was also in the regular classes and now also she's
Really?
I came because I almost forgot all those. Wanted to
she forgot all those things, but I'm learning for the first time.
When is your doing second?
Yeah. Yeah.
Audit and all everything is.
Okay, audit and FM almost okay.
Everyone
Audit
is subject and also is great.
No.
We did with Saurav sir.
Saurav Sir.
Next batch only Saurav sir wasn't available, so we took 2 batches. I guess we were.
But in our batch, he only took FM and costing.
That's what. You attended for hours.
Actually, October 2024, we they started it, and costing was the first class. They attended it, but I joined late, December 2024.
Because
FM was from December FM started, and SM and from Jan to till May we have 2 more classes. Accounts,
you
law,
understand this thing? No, if someone is teaching the subject, I think.
that much even I do not know.
You won't know.
I'm not that much comfortable in just teaching in movies, but not to you Hindi.
I tried.
Obviously.
I would suggest you to take some fast track right now. You attend this. You
Actually, I'm taking some fast track, but Ganesh Bhadraj, I didn't mix up Ganesh Bhadraj and now
you have the his books.
no,
Ganesh.
no, I think my friend he has the book, so I want to get it from him, and I didn't start yet, but basic chapters I have an idea, but service, standard or such things I used to have.
My problem with this class was after attending three classes, if some person asks me what is this chapter, I don't know what to tell them. Suppose, for example, now only one chapter is completed.
Gosh, she did one.
ABC overheads.
Okay, what is the difference between overhead and ABC? Yesterday when we
Yeah.
tell
Overheads is just basic based with the particular department or something, and ABC is with some major records, right? It's a just overhead is for whole of the company, for an example. To say
ABC is also
ABC is not like for it is for a particular cost, right? And it's
We are approach meeting indirect expenses. In overheads.
it's just a step.
overhead, say you are taking only one thing as this, like another as this.
Yeah, but that
And you are finding cost per unit for everything.
Yeah.
Activity costing, you are finding cost per unit based on each
each
activity.
cost benefit.
This I understood after studying on me.
Oh,
Even first time I think when the class starts, and I was like, what? Cost sheet and job cost.
First chapter will be cost sheet.
Cost sheet was okay because it was easy, so okay. Job cost sheet is not.
Same.
And
Job costing is very easy.
yeah. If you're on cost sheet, it is.
After attending these classes, 2-3 weeks I sat with my books. Not easy.
we got all function.
These board videos are very
Videos are free YouTube videos. I was watching that.
8-9 hours each chapter.
I think his teaching was good.
I took services.
Yes, he also KATS. KATS. KSG.
The only day I just I asked him after first year, right? So
Oh, he is South Center.
no service. He would have come. Service came for this much.
No, for only one batch.
Only one batch, only for her batch, he was because
But
her batch also is same.
wait, last year, October was
Yeah, 1 year, you have 2 batches.
Uh-huh.
That 1 full year service was not available. This person.
2025, he was not available.
When he-
If you look. But this year, he came. When was it for you? April.
April.
Mm-hmm. And SM,
Son, I didn't. Yeah. Shashi. But I didn't.
Yeah.
I also didn't come. I
Shashi Kiran sir on screen is nice in laptop economics foundation. Face to face, that person is like dictator only.
Yeah, he was, I think. He was,
Audit was only.
but what? He will be taking more stories in between the classes.
Those stories don't have necessary. What is the point of telling what is the those stories on the after reading the stories you will understand what are the
It's related to the topic or any chapter, okay. If he telling his own personal stories, I'll get distracted to that.
no. See, it helped me because I always like after a month I forget about it.
Yeah.
Those stories I will remember. Those stories he will be telling what an auditor should think like.
Yeah.
So I totally forgot the entire subject. Now I have to sit and study about it again.
You're giving his
Income tax act is speaking and all right to question.
Yeah. But from May 2027 onwards,
2 months about it.
You take classes again.
Dilip sir, did you attend?
No, he is nice on way, but if you sit in the class, but people, I never
Really?
attended.
Seriously?
Yeah.
He might be good. Videos he was really nice. People say in class also it's really good, but after attending class, we are not exam ready. We won't solve these exam level
Yeah,
questions.
he is
He
right.
has some small questions, very thick pages.
100%
They're all Priyas.
See, what I'm going to say, I never relied on, I hear group. I never relied for taxes. The deletion and my
But she video always
So I am not. So most of the people told that he does not solve exam level questions and all.
He doesn't solve it.
But classes are good. Concepts and all is super.
The concepts he really made great, and in fact, I think because of that,
You all know how you will solve.
if you solve something in the class, then you will be happy. Yeah.
Something about tax you have studied in the week.
Did you study?
Foundation
No,
level
I
from
didn't.
foundation.
I didn't study data.
Whichever taxation, you know what is taxation, you know. For the first time when a person is studying tax, how to solve those questions, spoon feeding is required. Like spoon feeding, you can't expect the student to sit with the book and decode what is written in the accounts and law, okay, theory subjects. Economics also, okay, what is costing of it to an extent, okay, numbers that you see will invest. Taxation, how you will invest.
Depends upon. He will not take all the calculation.
May, oh, congratulations. You should have given group loans because you.
Actually, I was a little disappointed. I lost in Jan. Few marks.
I also didn't.
So I was so bad confident to give group 2.
I simply wrote. I simply wrote taxation 18, 18, accounts and law 32 and 36. Without preparing, I got 30s and like wow.
We are great.
In May, I have 2 groups. Group 1 clear, group 2 simply I've
Oh, both of
registered.
you only group 2 is it?
Yeah. So group 2 the same thing. Just like I was registered, so I just came, wrote it.
Because I was studying with costing, I found this straight material basis. When faculty is there in Hindi, Namita Arora, if you search any
Yeah, audit is
audited costing and everything.
I've shared this.
Most of practice is really any chapter you will search. First video will be his only. The writer and banner. These booster notes, and if you see reviews also of people who passed without taking his class, with taking his class, this book he worked on very well. Like, lot of efforts he kept on preparing this book. It has study material questions and study material, some repeatedly very like or some set of questions, 10, 15 questions per chapter, covering all the adjustments almost like some 130 last question or something. Yeah, 129 questions total to be honest. But nobody failed ever with costing so far.
It includes like it is separated with chapter wise or it is.
In fact, it is even having adjustment wise, like
It's solutions.
yeah.
Full auditing is
No.
Day by days.
Study material questions and like it's a combination. It won't be given like this rations and material 18 and 20 like this. It won't be given. Those are all exam questions. Some case study and all they will add and they will give. This person is purely
I
adjusted.
don't know Spanish, but this book also be full of, he'll be having some examples. Even that will be included in this material, but I don't have the hard copy, but soft copy, I was seeing just how it is. So,
I'm solving this by heart. After this only little costing conference.
costing is easy subject, so we can score it.
Supposed to. After attending this class, I am not.
For me also, because even I don't know all the concepts. Only general 2 to 3 chapters I had in costing, that's all. I have to learn, okay, and this, today it was service costing, it was new to me. So I just came how it is, but totally to
Oh, today only
me.
you working first.
No, she is coming regularly. I'm first day I came, and 2 days I didn't come. Today I
First day was strength. So many people were there.
came. 15.
15 people were there in the class.
Yes.
15 people were there in this class.
And we did in live, 7 or 8.
People were sitting in this class. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 7 to 14.
2 was until lunch.
Yeah,
And they are all the 5
they
people.
were only
Yeah.
After lunch.
Yeah. They went.
10 people left.
No. 5 people went. And they got people, it is another 5 people came. In fact, just today the 5. And she'll be in the come.
Actually, I
No, I will watch one question. See, if you know all the concepts and what to solve the questions, this is really difficult.
Actually, that's helpful to be college. Yeah.
First time I attending.
Yeah. I understand.
So that's why I didn't come. But today, okay, service question. I thought in
You should
the
come because you have a friend to study which she'll be explaining. No.
I asked her. She told it's very easy. It's very easy.
See what you said, you asked me to
I told you I didn't understand. You just explain the basics because yesterday he took some basics.
What you do is before you starting a chapter, YouTube some video you watch.
Ah.
Then come here and see you will
see
accept it.
what he got yesterday, you know.
I think tomorrow I should ask what topic he's taking.
No, I should say question, one shot.
I don't ask the question.
I was not. See, yesterday what he got, he occupied only 14 minutes of explaining what is substance. He told about the departments, like he told about the that what he was explaining. See, there is an annual
5,
department.
6 chapters are there. If you master them, you will get your.
See, if you master module 1 and costing, you will be manageable to get some. Yes, see,
What you have been costing for?
see,
See what module one, material costing, labor costing.
costing is obvious.
Material costing, labor costing, 5 mark, 5 mark.
Costing is to 6.
Cost
10
cost
costing
sheet,
and anything.
okay, cost sheet at 10 marks.
Overheads.
Overheads
First 6
5 marks.
ABC.
ABC 10 marks. Calculate total 10 plus 10 plus 10, 30, 35. 30%. That is what module one completed. Cost economic system 5 marks, 40 marks. Module 2, process costing.
Very easy.
Process costing, service costing, marginal costing, standard costing. 10 plus 10 plus 10 plus 10, 40 marks. Plus the budget, 5 marks. Plus what is it?
Job, they give you
JDBP,
unit balance.
5 marks. Job costing, batch costing, 5 marks. Yeah. So how much? 40,
40 plus
55. 55 and then 45. 120 marks paper will come. Which one is more important?
see your weightage. Yeah.
The weightage wise or not?
But it is difficult to study again compared
Though at least those chapters are not related with each other. That's
Yeah.
why it is easy to study.
to.
First module, everything is related. Material, if you know, labor, you will get to know. If you know both of
You need to
them,
know costing. Then material.
no, need a cost sheet. Also.
There is
So
no
always have a short explain. I told you, sir, the cost sheet first. General people start with material, then they will go for labor, then they will go for overhead. After that, they will come for cost sheet. We don't know why you rush it.
it's cost sheet, material, employee, overheads.
Material also very much time passing, you know. We solved only stores-led questions, which are not going to come to the exam.
So it's a common question, but
Full material costing chapter we solved only stores-related. Last one.
and all the EOQ
Is now what next Monday, EOQ formula, questions of the material close chapter. When you started CA?
2 years. 2 years back, I didn't know.
2023.
4. End of 24. December.
This is last week, 2024. No, actually, yeah.
8 years, that's it.
Yes.
But last time FM and SM was very tough. Yeah.
I don't know why FM people failed in that subject. People are supposed to get more marks.
Because this attempt it was tricky.
First
But
of all,
people,
was
but I
Final paper.
no, that was before.
Captain the question gave for 6 marks or something. It came from final.
If you attended, you'll be giving some marks. But that too, just say 6 to 7 would be given. I think only 2 to 3 marks would be given the, even for that also.
May I attempt everything was in there. I saw the question. We saw it in 2-3 questions in the class also. We could say it was tough.
So because I didn't prepare
You don't need a preparation. I just completed the class. In FM class, I was having the paper during the break. I was solving one question. I didn't make a decision. I didn't understand. Sir, solved it from very easy. Side effect was first question of FM. Was very tough. Very definitely different.
Which chapter?
Leverage.
Leverage.
Leverage, he gave little twist
Oh,
in the first question.
Leverage was
Easy. So when easy chapter only became
tough. Actually, toughness is capital mistake.
I understood it.
Fucking capital, yeah.
If you understand the object,
No, all the cycles and all you should calculate.
You can see Kaushik parts.
KM sir. KM sir, I'm a student of
You watch. Oh, I think he has his classes in Chennai. Now, today, July 15, I think live. He told before a week.
KM sir is really good.
Yeah, he'll be teaching from the. You can understand the concept, right? I was watching
For
the
law,
classes.
I watched it for law. I did like
Yeah, but he's taking very good. Working capital.
Actually, you know what I did? Like before examination, his name.
KM sir.
No. That he
Because
wearing specs. No.
Hindi faculty.
No, I used to be JSC.
He'll be
You are
wearing
talking
black specs.
that's of GH.
Income.
He'll be wearing big sticks on.
Yeah, black specs. Some. I just very.
Because space.
And I watched it like just like
Yeah, 15 participants in YouTube.
help me solve my 15-mark question actually. Yeah,
Trio series something here. Very
who?
and
Which subject?
FM is there, law is there, and tax is also there. But I don't recommend tax. FM and law, FM and law is the best. He is the
Law
best.
is best and actually taking
I nobody can beat this person because in Karthik Manipanda when this fraud is.
I don't know what is it.
Actually, Karthik was just watched running one chapter. I didn't know what. I think deposits or something. I was feeling like he's not too good, but
He's just chartered accountant. He is just making it easy language. Like he will make something and he will tell you, he will become interested. Wow. This person on the other hand, he will make you take it
everybody
up.
watches his expected questions, right? It was like me.
But for me, I watched this crash course. Nothing. A lot of free tests.
That is only full class. The person does not record any
Hey,
videos.
no.
From past 3 years, those videos are only being
Yeah, not very often.
See,
But yeah, all is
this person Kaushik Vijay, he knows the companies and by heart. He knows every class and reason.
he's doing CFA, so he has more knowledge in financial management.
So you should have attended his foundation class. He will tell you why for everything, why that profession has come. Karthik Manikonda just oh, you get it.
Wait, for you, working capital management is little difficult, right? Yeah, let's start watching this details.
Capital is easy first. See, I tell you, working capital estimates first unit is very easy. Cash management is same like budget. Budgetary and completed cost unit. Same thing is there over there, nothing different.
in receivables
Receivable management it till tricky it is. Only that. Otherwise, everything else is working capital estimates. If you attended this Saura's class, R plus W dot only there.
Yeah,
But I don't remember this.
yeah, I'm not saying that, but it is when compared to the other chapters. These two, I
Capital
find.
investment is
Yeah, but then yeah, these are decisions. Yeah, fine.
investment. That's what capital budget.
That's just.
That is only very.
See, cost of capital and limited decisions are not at all in
Three
the
factors very easy. One is dividends, one is ratio, one
That's
is
it. Cost of capital.
Okay,
And,
and
yeah,
capital.
if you know capital, the cost of capital is easy with the calculation.
It's the
NPV calculations.
if I pass until September, everything will come under control. For past 2 years, no progress. Foundation I passed. 1 full year I wasted. After that, I failed. No, I simply gave it to ArivuPro. After that, I didn't study Group 2. Now, fresh I joined ArivuPro and I studied it. Group 2 is under control. Better better than you. If they can pass it, no, I didn't. I attended some online. I was studying from University of yeah, there I didn't. Problem is I didn't know how much I was studying. I am in front of the screen. I am writing what the person is writing. Understanding or not, I didn't listen.
Big question.
Yeah, because I was right. Respect the offline classes, we will understand whether
We get to push to understand.
Yeah. If the opposite person is understanding, like that school or that competition was there, no.
No, or if we ask them to clear it out.
See, sometimes he gets wrong now. I'll be watching it. So sometimes I'll be thinking of something and then I'll be okay.
So here was not teaching properly. Then obviously, I played 2 games of chess today. In that frustration, I won also both the games. Okay, because I have to go home and sit there because he's solving everything in the I see tomorrow maybe he is taking marginal customer.
He's taking mass.
They therefore because we have spent 3 days deadline
With
all
we
we
have
have
to
to
be
do.
Even 19th is leaving, so obviously. Oh yeah, before 19th was leaving.
You complete standard.
You
Along the
have Insta. Yes. Can you message him on Insta when he's taking margin? Don't message me when he is taking margin.
Okay.
Message me 1 few hours before. Straight. You?
Soundarya.
Pavitra, Soundary. You know Shubham Singhal?
Yeah, I know. Or
No, there is Shubham Keshwar. Yeah, these people are
But he'll be taking in Hindi, right? Like, they just watch this.
North Indian faculty, not North Indian faculty. Pune, there are so many academies. In one place, like one old mall is the Prestige Point. The entire mall is structured by the CA community. Each store in a mall, suppose Brookfield Mall, all stores, one academy will be there. It's like one shopping mall. If you don't like this faculty, go to that faculty. So everybody, they will start their batches on same day, they will end like, it's like a tough competition there. So they do a lot of marketing. In that way, online they became very famous. Revision batches, all these and all.
I got recently found out why it's CA faculty. I don't like anyone except faculty. Is YouTube
Because of YouTube, even I came to know also.
because everything's nothing like this.
In South India.
No, Karthi,
But just now he started showing academy was there.
Actually,
KS academy is there. That is a
Indian good.
yes.
recently students case of
I was studying in foundation in KS academy. They didn't complete question. Economics they didn't touch up. I myself studied.
For internal of my friends did those two
I
days.
didn't like it, so I left it.
Actually, they'll be not coming for the WhatsApp with but
They have a lot of conceptual clarity. They teach material. Nobody can match that level of concept clarity which stays academic training. But based on experience, I can tell. Foundation, my entire basics of accounting and law is very was the given there. But only accounts and law they could teach properly. Other two subjects they were not able to teach properly. The scheduling is very bad. But for an academy, everything is supposed to be perfect.
Okay.
The-
Honestly, even final accounting, law.
Yeah, even if they give recordings, so it would be nice, but they didn't give any such thing. So last 1 month before the exam, also they could not complete. 1 month before the exam, they gave some opportunity to the record. Even they did that for this Jan 2026 batch also. That's just a business. They are failing to manage.
How did you compare it? Like, seeing any demo pictures or something?
You are about a new
My
friend
Sandesh, sir,
this
is
Rastrith is my classmate, schoolmate,
Oh,
11th and 12th.
you're
He's an idiot, I know that reaction you gave me. No, he is an idiot only.
We have plans on this.
Same.
Use this.
he went out,
See, then
something. Last week was
I was to see that question of my friend.
Same.
Yeah, like I because just constantly one of my friend like he was mocking or something. I got irritated and we just had an argument.
Yes, for the
Oh,
yes, for
yeah,
the
yeah, he uttered something and I got
when he got reacted first.
She was easy. If you mock, you have to be ready to get mocked also. He wasn't. See, that makes sense, right?
Yeah, no, this happened exactly with me also. When he
He
debated,
mocks everyone, but he's not getting ready to mock, and how does that work?
I had a debate, anything, not a fight, but after the debate, it became a fight. Debate, when you're debating, you are supposed to design to the other person and say something counter. If you don't have anything to say, what will the person start shouting or insulting the person? That guy is that person.
If you don't have any backwards,
He will start that even in
that happened that day.
Same.
And luckily, that was the last day I met him.
Same.
Last day. Actually, it was the last day of tax class. Yeah. So,
Yeah, last week was the debate.
That guy got exception in accounting. He forgave it. He didn't take it. Change his exemption. Again, he's going to write it. Failed in tax miserably, failed in law also. Accounts alone got 74 or so. You think I will ask him?
I
How do you know this?
sorry,
My
coach.
classmate, no. My other friend was also doing CS.
They may have their own reasons.
Ah,
Obviously.
What is how we are studying here from? You are from Chennai, right?
A whole
Those are- we are studying the Karthik sir.
I didn't have an audit.
The audit.
I have to figure it out next.
I attended an audit and now I
40 days ago.
audit is the biggest thing you have to start
You
with.
know audit, you know.
I don't think I skipped services totally.
Till now, I didn't study audit even once. Start studying audit by your basically I am sitting here.
Even the same day,
Then
if
I am sitting here.
not boxing is something you can.
But you already attended, no, sitting with your book and walk a channel, you sitting here.
See, obviously, but I thought at least I could make some strong foundation in one paper.
What you will do with costing? It is useless. Audit is required for final and sit and study audit.
I don't care about final. I just want marks and not for note and being.
1 month you what you will study? I mean, you can pass.
I don't
Chapter 1, chapter 2, 4, 6.
I am not confident now. I am going back so that I can go study audit.
Actually, even I didn't attend face-to-face or a search class. I just watched all recordings, but it was before 7 to 8 months, and now I again got purchased this recorded class.
Today's car was like Ramasha's recording.
No, Ramesh is so detailed. I
That
couldn't
is
catch it.
good. It is indeed.
see,
But
okay,
something
something
is
is
like
my
that. If I was figured out.
Super. Costing is also.
Costing is also figured out. Yes, so I can manage it.
Oh.
I moved chapter 1, chapter 4. Chapter 4 is very big. Yes.
Indeed.
What evidence?
Chapter 1, chapter 3 and chapter 4 are small chapters.
Yes.
No, chapter 4 is big.
Chapter 4
Yes,
is
That is the choices, very small
Yes.
things. Chapter 4 is very
come on, chapter 4, right?
Chapter 5.
4 is to
Chapter
3.
5, there comes in English chapter. Matrix and
Three,
chapter
four.
5.
Yeah. Then you see, guess for time being within this month, I was able to cover costing FM and SM.
Already I studied daily. It's not like one.
One month is not enough for audit. You have to
I don't have time.
Like what? Start watching some lectures. At least 1 hour every day. You start watching. It's a even on YouTube. Yeah, Rama said.
If you're the first,
You know Hindi, no?
He takes in Hindi.
No, you can take watch something on YouTube. Also, YouTube, you have this.
but if you know Hindi, there are so many YouTube videos regarding audit.
YouTube, who is this? Rishabh Jain, sir is there. His entire fast track is there on YouTube for audit and estimation. You know Hindi?
Pass.
Bus. 14 lectures or 15 lectures. Does it matter? For you, hours is important. 30 days is important.
She knows videos because
At least that way, see, suppose let's say 15 videos are there. From now 15 days, if you watch one video every day, that video content only if you are reading every day, enough now. You are already complete once. After that, you can only revise.
Yeah, for one video, it will be around 16 hours.
1 hour.
1 hour.
14 videos, 14 hours. Like 1 hour, 1 hour, 1 hour.
Every chapter is done.
Yeah, the entire playlist you open YouTube and show Rishabh Jain. South Indian one, the big marathons and all, they will. Rishabh Jain.
Very watch this.
Hindi, but
You can understand.
yeah,
You can understand.
yeah, he'll speak in Hindi, but the subject and all he will speak using English. Audit faculties will not use Hindi mostly. They will stick to the
Some
grammar.
movies.
58 videos are there. Okay, it is unnecessary stuff also there. 58 videos. I see you already also.
Oh.
See, this is the strategy. The first chapter is okay, this is my everything is there. This is my these are the things.
And things like, don't they take with chapter wise? Do they take with this essays wise? And I think how will I go find which essay is in the chapter actually?
It doesn't matter actually. It's chapters. You just need to know essays. But taking chapter wise is better.
I understand, but since I'm a first time learner,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know which chapter is the essay only. It takes so
Yeah,
long.
this is phone, iPhone.
It's really
How to do that? Wait. Nice. Alright, chapter. You can start watching with me back.
this is fun.
This is back.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah, everything is
go by essays. If you want chapter wise, then watch chapter by chapter. Essay you can watch this also. Essay also 14 lectures. I am currently watching this.
it's good.
Lecture you have to write a character. You are CTC. Business studies is good.
Like for 11, I understand. 10 to
11, 12. Okay, next time 11, 12. At commerce. How you study commerce? Right now, how writing and same thing.
God, for you, they can't get the marks, right? But 12, very well. 11th, I wrote. When I wrote,
Go forward, my son.
you wrote this. I wanted to forget.
Tenth, I wrote
2020, I wrote my last exam.
2020.
Yeah. 2020, I wrote my 12th.
I wrote in 2024, my 12th.
2022,
2022, I wrote my 10th.
Then I got top. Yeah, and 23.
I am 19.
Because 3 years I went for UG, and 1 year I was doing UAE student.
I am feeling sad. I am getting old. One girl is 17 years. She still.
Even I was feeling the same when I just started. Then now, I used to get used to it.
Same. No, that Arthur.
Ah.
First bench.
Mm.
We both are in the same academy. Foundation.
See, when I feel that sister, when
Sister.
I feel that
She is earning more than that person. The lady is having some affair for
300, she was
300 crores.
300.
3 crores. 300.
She told it's 300 crores. She has to make it to 1,000, and that's why she's sitting seated, studying seated.
She's
She would have never done it
Because she had a deal with the manager, right? So,
she told that ex-president was his ex-president. Yeah. You saw it in the house. Yeah. All India president. He's from
all Indian president.
I say president.
Indian president.
It's like I think so.
Same process. Even what president now?
Hey, but baby, almost
300 crores is not possible. 3 crores. Last time I asked her, I remember some.
She knows that even I was saying she knows 300 crores.
and I'm not going to make it 1,000 crores after being saved.
No.
Hey, you tell me.
No.
We could only have 300 crores in 1 year. Now you told your first turnover is 3 crores, right?
No, the Rastrith Sir, man, it's at the mutual fund is 300.
300. They are saying turnover is 300 crores. Oh, 300 crores. Which they manage someone else's assets.
The main thing is
But we got that.
If her turnover would be 300 crores, she will not be sitting here. She can purchase the entire academy, all the branches, all the property, all the has
right?
whatever.
But
But yeah,
this is the 30s.
I'm going to be late.
When she told her, I was like, what? It cannot be 300. So, they have misheard turnover as. No, I know. But now you see tomorrow. Don't message me when we start. Message me 1 day before. Per month. Then I'm like,
Bye. Take care. All the very best. Yeah.
Even we was talking. Victoria Fox சீரியல் ஷாப் நானும் பேசினேன் பேசுறப்போ சாப்பிட்டே இருந்த டைம் ஆயிடுச்சு
என்ன சாப்பாடு இன்னைக்கு?
நீங்க வந்து என் ஃப்ரெண்டு வச்ச
ஒழுங்காவும் ஈரமாதான் இருக்கும், சொரசாவும் ஈரமாதான் இருக்கும். ரெண்டுலையுமே ஒழுங்கா இருக்கு. ஐயோ, ஸ்ட்ரிப் ஸ்ட்ரிப்பா டார்க் கிரீன் இருந்ததா? அது பீக்கமா? ஸ்ட்ரிப்பா பீக்கம்.
நீங்கக்கா
நான் இன்னைக்கு என்ன கருத்து
வாழைப்பழம் ஆப்பிள்
வெறும் plain food இல்லாட்டா இல்ல
தாளிச்சு தேங்காய் போட்டு
எங்க அம்மா நான் கிளாஸ்க்கு வரும்போது காலேஜ் வேக வச்சு போட்டு கொடுத்துருவாங்க வெங்காயம் போட
நான் வந்து காரம் போட ரெண்டுமே இல்லை மற்றபடி வாழைப்பழம் அப்புறம் ஏதாவது எண்டில் இருக்கிறது கொஞ்சமா இருந்துச்சு இல்லாட்டி வேற ஏதாவது சாப்பிடணும் சுத்தமே இதை மிக்சியில் கொஞ்சம் போட்டு
பிரியாணி எல்லாம் சாப்பிடுறாங்க
இல்ல சண்டே நாங்க பிரியாணி தான் போடுவாங்க பிரியாணி
சண்டே ஓ ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ண
சாட்டர்டே ஸ்டார்ட் ஆச்சா
ஆமா
சண்டே அன்னைக்கு மட்டன் பிரியாணி போடுறது இதெல்லாம் இது நிறைய போடுவோம் இந்த சண்டே அப்படியா
மண்டே
எப்படி
அங்க சொல்றாரு
அப்பா எடுத்து வைக்க மாட்டாங்க சீக்கிரம் முடிச்சிட்டாங்க விட்டுருவோம்
இப்ப கார்த்திக் சார்
மண்டே தான் லாஸ்ட்
கார்த்திக் சார் அன்னைக்கு சொன்னாரு கார்த்திக் சார் கிளாஸஸ் எக்ஸ்டெண்ட் பண்ணா நானும் எக்ஸ்டெண்ட் பண்ண மாதிரி இருக்கும்
அங்க அடுத்து நெக்ஸ்ட்
நெக்ஸ்ட் பேட்ச் டைம் இருக்கும்
வீட்டுல ஒரு ரெஸ்ட் எடுக்கிறீங்க
இங்க இருந்து வீட்டுக்கு போக முடியாது
இங்கே ரெஸ்ட் எடுக்கிறீங்க என்ன ஒரு நாள் முடிச்சா ஒரு நாள் போட்டு பார்க்கலாம் talk about you only.
What?
Sir, I am telling them this Sunday is the last.
This Sunday is what day? Like I mean date.
19. That is what the schedule.
20th. I mean schedule is 19th, but as I got one more extra day to take, I thought let me not rush up all the concepts. Why? You're planning everything is as per 19th.
No, sir. I can't be over, but in days and I can start this revising from. I don't know what is there. So again, last May month we had that competition and next. Thursday, my mother-in-law's had an operation, but that I have already sorted. I told them like,
I am not
please
welcome.
take care, please take care. So I will daily call you in the morning and also the evening.
Morning and evening. No, you should say I will video call you in the morning and evening.
No,
Exactly. That's what I told. So her eyes will be closed. All you should say is, "Oh, you are unable to see me. Fine, you take care. Cut the call. Finish."
just praying, please. I just want to try how the exam.
No. And give properly only. Give your best.
எல்லாம் நீங்க எடுக்கல எனக்கு கேட்டு
Have it. Like this only. 1 1 1 1. Every time that 1 1 only will add up.
Every student will give one point.
But that and melody is always OG. Yeah, this and melody. Alpenlibe with the strawberry flavor and
Very milky. Very milky. Creamy.
it will be very difficult for me to burn the candles. But yeah. Extra 2000. I'm not walking for 2000. That's the thing. You're talking about extra 2000.
இப்ப நாளைக்கு நான் சிக்கன் பாக்ஸ் நிறைய ஃப்ரூட்ஸ் கொண்டு வரேன். ஆனா நான் அதை சாப்பிடணும். ஓகே
It was not completely pink. How did you eat? When I was preparing for finals, in library I used to like stress it 10-20 pulse. 2-3 pulse together. Bite. Daily 10-20 pulse chocolate. Daily.
But it will keep you up with it, like sugar rush.
Nothing. For me, rather than crushing that question, I used to like crush that chocolate. For me, that sugar, caffeine, nothing will work. Coffee, immediately after drinking coffee, I can sleep.
Actually, definitely you will be up on me.
No. If caffeine is there, you will be awake. No, see, the thing is very simple. I mean, I think our body got used to caffeine because in home and all we drink 4-5 times. The thing is, in my hometown, morning we get up, we drink coffee, have breakfast. After having breakfast, coffee. In between, before 11, if you want, one more round of coffee. Evening at 3, one round. 7, one round. So our body got used to it. Type. Yeah.
They've been having 6
Throughout.
7 teas throughout.
Throughout, yeah. But yeah, coffee, it's for me though it was not useful at all. Those coffee things.
That is what God.
Sleeping is best medicine, no doubt in that. True. That result fear will make anyone. Hour and then get up, which is not going to happen. That hours of sleep is now never going to happen.
Pravina was not feeling well. I used to say like, I will not sleep. Pravina used to tell me, you have a power nap. End of the day, I will do powerful nap.
Yeah.
15 minutes not nap.
See the 10-15 minutes. Keep on snoozing. It will go for like long. So yeah. See this. Study material question only. Also RTP May 2019 and 2023 similar question. Okay. A company runs a holiday home. For this purpose, it has hired a building at a rent of 10,000 per month along with 5% of the total takings. It has 3 types of suites for its customers: single room, double room, triple room. Following information is available. We have 100 single rooms, we have 50 double room, and we have 30 triple room. The rent of the double room suite is to be fixed at 2.5 times of the single room, and that of triple room is as twice as double room. Okay. The other expense for the year 22-23 is as follows. Provide profit at 20% on takings and assume 360 days in a year. You are required to calculate rent to be charged for each type of suite. So my denominator is for a year. So my numerator also should be for a year. So staff salary, yearly they have given room attendance wages, yearly lighting, yearly repairs, yearly laundry, yearly interior decoration. Total is how much? $25 lakh? 21,000. But this is not the only cost. Why, sir? Along with this 21,000, you know that there is a rent. There is a rent 10,000 per month. So for 12 months, rent would be 1,20,000. But that's not it. Because also along with that, we are paying them 5% on our total takings as a part of rent. So 0.05 T. That will give us total cost. But I don't want total cost, I want takings. Takings, there is a profit of 20% on takings, 0.2 T is equal to T. Now, can you tell me how much will be the amount of takings T? 25 lakh 21,000 plus 1 lakh 20,000 divided by 0.75. How much? Takings is 35 lakh 21,333.33. $36,000. Got it? Okay. Next, double room. We have 50 rooms for 360 days, 80% occupied, plus double room 2.5 times of single room. 36,000. Triple room, 30 rooms we have for 360 days for 60%, and they are telling that is twice of double room. Double room is 2.5 types of single room. That means twice of 2.5, which is 5. Sorry? 32,400 room days, which is 104,400 room days. Got it? So 35 lakh 21,333.33 divided by 1,04,400 room days. Now 33.73 per room day I should charge. To whom? Single room, because my denominator is equivalent to single room. Double room, it would be double of this. 67.46 per room day, double room. Triple room will be 2 times of this. Is that clear? 33.73. Double room is 2.5 times, is it? Okay, then how much is 2.5 times of 33.73? 84.32 now. Okay. And double of this?
168.65.
Okay. Okay. This will be the cost. And takings. Hope you guys understood this. No doubts, right?
No.
Done. We'll proceed. question number 17, which is there in the study material, at the same time, which was asked in the examination November 2019 for 10 marks. Shall we start? You are required to work out the room rent chargeable per day both during the season as well as off season using the foregoing information. Assume a month to be off 30 days. That means year will be off 360 days. And winter season to be considered as part of off season. Basically, it's there in PYP. I eliminated the question of study material and I have kept PYP question. The reason is very simple. In the study material question, yeah, that's what. That's the thing I took out from the study material. I kept this because in the study material question, that last line is not given which month is considered as off season. Here clearly in examination they have mentioned, so I kept it. Okay. See. So one thing we understood, both the season we should take to determine this. Moral of the story, I have to do it for a year. I have to calculate things for an year. Okay, for a year. Shall we start? A hotel is been run in the hill station with 200 single rooms. That means only one type of rooms are there. We don't have to calculate equivalent room days, provided we are charging all those 200 rooms all the time same amount. However, if the rent is changing, then automatically we should go for equivalent room days. Because morning, if you remember, I told you, equivalent things are not calculated because of the size. Equivalent things are calculated because of charging different amounts. Correct? Now, the hotel offers concessional rate during the 6 off-season months in a year. That means, of course, 6 months we are charging full, other 6 months we are giving concession. Moral of the story, equivalent room days are required, although same type of rooms are there. During this period, half of the full room rent is charged. That means, in season, if you are charging them 100%, in off season, you will charge them 50%. Or if at all off season you are charging them 100%, in season you will charge 200. Got it? Now, the management's profit margin is targeted as 20% of room rent, that is 20% of takings. The following are the cost estimates and other details for the year ending 31st March 2019. Occupancy during the season is 80%, while off season it is just 40%. The investment in the hotel is 300 lakhs, of which 80% is relating to building, which is 240. And the furniture and equipment, 60. Got it? Room attendants are paid rupees 15 per room day. Room attendants are paid rupees 15 per room per day on the basis of occupancy of the room in a month. So for room attendants I am paying them. For occupancy, for each and every room they clean, 15 rupees I am paying every day. Expenses. Staff salary excluding room attendant salary 8 lakh. I will take 8 lakh only directly because I am calculating per year. Repairs also I will take 3 lakh only. Laundry charges also I will take 1,40,000 only. Interior I will take 2,50,000. Miscellaneous expense I will take 2,200,000. Annual depreciation on building it is 5%. 2,40,000 into 5%, which is gonna be 12 lakhs. Correct? $300 lakhs is total investment, in that 80% is building. Done. Next, 15% on furniture. So furniture it is 60 lakhs. 60 lakh into 15%. 9 lakh will be the depreciation on furniture. Is that clear? Next, monthly lighting charges. This is very important. Concentrate. Monthly lighting charges are 110. Monthly lighting charges. Monthly. Not per day. Per month. Except in 4 months in winter when it is rupees 30 per room. So 110 per room, 30 per room. In case of 4 months, 30. In all other case it is 110 per room. And not per day, but per month. Okay. And this cost on the basis of full occupancy for a month. That is, if at all you run your electricity for 1 month fully in your room, then it will be 110. Like that. Now listen, how to calculate this? Can I divide it into season, off season? Yes. Season, how many months are there? 6 months. Off season, 6 months. In this off season is winters, right? In this winters only, I will divide it into 4 months and 2 months. 4 months and 2 months. In this 6 months, out of 200 rooms, guys, always 80% used to be occupied. That means throughout the month, 160 rooms used to be occupied. That means any given month, during season, I should pay electricity relating to 160 rooms. I should pay electricity relating to 160 rooms. Is that clear? Off season. For this 4 months, guys, off season I know that only 40% is occupied. Out of 200 rooms, only 40% is occupied. That means 80 rooms. Okay. So how many rooms are occupied? 80 rooms. Now listen. For this 160 rooms, always it will be occupied for the 6 months. I should pay 110 rupees every month. One lakh 5,600. And that 80 rooms, whenever it is occupied, 80 rooms, in that 2 months, I'm charging normally, I'm paying normally 110 rupees as electricity bill, which is 17,600. But when only 80 rooms are occupied for the 4 months in winter, 4 months only, no? Only I'm paying electricity of 30 rupees, not 110. 9,600. May I know the total? 1,32,800. This will be the electricity charges. Anyone, any doubt in this? Anyone, any doubt in electricity charges? 1,32,800. No doubt? 1,32,800. Done. One more thing is there, that is our room attendants wages, where for each and every room occupied, we are paying 15 rupees per day. Listen. For the 6 months, how many days were there? 30 days were there, which was 180 days. Correct? No? In these 180 days, always 160 room used to be full. Correct? So how many room days we got? 28,800 room days. Got it? Next, in the remaining 6 months, again on an average 30 days, which means 180 days, only 80 room guest used to be there. Do you go to room and clean where the guests weren't there? No, you will clean those rooms where the guest went, right? So automatically 14,400 room days. Total 43,200 room days. We have 43,200 room days. Is that clear? Now guys, as it is 43,200 room days, I am going to pay them 43,200 room days into per room day. How much I am paying them? 15 rupees 6,48,000 rupees 6,48,000. If at all anyone didn't understand this calculation, concentrate now. Very simple. Let's say one person is there for the first 6 months. For the first 6 months, he has to clean every day 160 rooms. How many rooms? Where for each and every room we pay them 15 rupees. That means in a day when he cleans 160 rooms, how much he will earn? 4 lakh? No. 2,400. 2,400. But this is per day. He will do it for 180 days. So for 180 days, how much he will earn? 4,32,000. Then the off season starts, automatically guest will reduce. Guest will reduce means room occupancy will reduce. Room occupancy reduces means the number of rooms what they should clean, that also reduces. Now from 160 rooms occupancy fell to 80 rooms. So we have to clean only 80 rooms. Here how much he will make? Like this he will do for 180 days. Total will come to Is that clear, everyone? Is that clear now? It's your choice. However you want to calculate, you can calculate, no problem. 6,48,000, no? So now may I know the total cost per annum? 45 lakh 71,000. So our total cost is coming to 45 lakh 71,000. What and all they have asked? They have asked, you are required to work out the room rent chargeable per day. That means now I want equivalent room days, because I am charging two different rates for season as well as off season. So I want equivalent room days as my denominator. Shall we compute? Listen. For the first 6 months, 6 months of 180 days, 30 days, which will come to 180 days. Correct now? In this 180 days, rooms occupied were 160 rooms. In the remaining 180 days, rooms occupied were just 80 rooms. And guys, here I am charging two different rates. Now tell me which one shall I take it as a base, normal or concessional? Normal. Then here I am charging them full, here I am charging them half compared to normal. So 28,800, 7,200, 36,000 equivalent room days, guys. 36,000 equivalent room days. So equivalent room days to equivalent to what? Equivalent to normal rates, right? So 36,000. How much it is? Oh, by the way, this is just cost, right? We have to make profit. How much? 20%. So 45 lakh plus 20% of taking should give me takings. May I know how much is my takings?
54,85,200.
45 lakh 71,000 divided by 0.8. 57 lakh 13,000. Profit on room rent there. So now I have to recover 57 lakh 13,750 from 36,000 room days. 150. This is what I should charge on season. Off season I should charge half of it because base I took it as season. 70. This should be your rent in the off season. Anyone, any doubt in these calculations? Please let me know. No doubts? Can you guys shift this side? I'm getting neck pain. AC will increase the temperature. Where is Diva sir? To what extent you guys want? 30. 30. 26 would work.
20.
27. When are you coming to Malleshwaram, sir? July 22, August 24. August last week. I will be there to take up CMA intercosting. August last week. I will complete there in the August last week. Immediately I come here in the September middle week again.
So when are you leaving from here?
20th. 20th I am leaving. No. 20th night I am leaving. 20th night I am leaving and 22nd I got class in Chennai. CA Inter there we are starting. Here I took. Then before that in Bangalore. In ArivuPro, I think third or fourth. Before that CMA. Now I am late.
Another 6 months.
Yeah. In another 2-3 months we will get scheduled for next year. The schedule was shared last year. We have to plan now, like fully. Yeah. Parents should scold us now. When you are coming home, don't come only if you want to come only for 2 days, 3 days. What they are asking here, see, you are required to calculate the rent to be charged from Mr. Matrix considering the profit at 25% on takings. Assume 360 days in a year for the calculation purpose.
Which question?
Question is RTP May 2025. Mr. Intel newly set up a homestay in Hanle, Ladakh, offering 2 types of room. Single room, double room. The expected occupancy percentage for the rooms provided is single room we have 20 rooms, double rooms we have 10 rooms. Occupancy percentages are 180. The detail of the expenses is as forecasted are provided below. Staff salaries 30 lakh 20,000. Food and beverage cost, lighting and power, repairs and renovations, laundry, building rent, miscellaneous expenses, room attendance paid 125 per room day. Mr. Intel So the owner, knowing about the power cut during the nights to preserve the natural light for the astronomical research, set up an emergency power bank. All those are drama. There is a emergency power backup. Being charged from the customer separately 200 per room if requested. So if you go and stay there, night if power goes, and you go and ask him, sir, no lighting in the room. He will tell, pay 200 rupees I will give. I will just make sure you get the power there.
I prefer the other hotels.
Yeah, but what to do?
The room rents were very cheap.
Here it will be becoming much more cheap. See,
But they'll be charging 200 rupees per power.
power cut. Yeah. The rent of the double room is to be fixed at 1.5 times of the single room. In the month of June, Mr. Matrix, along with his family, it's going to 27. No, 20 is not turning off, it's increasing the temperature. Is it?
Yes.
Something he has done, let's see. For the timing, temperature is fine, I feel. In the month of June, Mr. Matrix, along with his family, visited Dark Sky Reserve to experience the breathtaking view of the stars. Awesome. What a boring life he's living. He's pushing his family also. Breathtaking view of stars, it seems. Sorry? What is it? Yeah, nonsense, no. Upon that, not his fault, his parents, they have kept his name as Matrix. Some statistics name. So yeah, can't tell. For one night stay at the place, he approached Mr. Intel to book a double bedroom and also requested for emergency power backup at night. That means he should be charged 200 extra. You are required to calculate the rent to be charged to Mr. Matrix, considering the profit 25% on total takings. Are a normal calculation only. At last, whatever you get, to that you add plus 200. Okay. See. How many single rooms are there? 200. By the way, 360 days are considered, right? 20 into 360, 100% occupied. 10 into 360, 80% occupied. And which one shall I take it as base? Single room?
Yes.
Okay. Then this will be 1. The double room we are charging 1.5 times of single room. 7,200 room days. Equivalent room days. 5,400 equivalent room days. Total 12,600 equivalent room days. Okay. Sorry. Which one? Double. 4,320. Total 11,520. Correct, no? Now may I know the total cost still here? $87 lakh? 54. 64. 87 lakh 64,000. This is not the cost because room attendants also should be paid 125 rupees per room day. Guys, 20 single rooms, in that always 20 single rooms will be occupied. Correct, no? plus out of 10 double rooms, 80%, 8 rooms will be occupied. That means being a room attendant will be cleaning 28 rooms every single day. Will be cleaning 28 rooms every single day for 360 days, where per day we will pay them 125. 12 lakh? Hope it's clear. Okay. Now the total cost would come to 1,24,000. Is that clear? Hello? No doubts? Now 1,24,000 plus how many percentage is the profit? 25% on takings. That I will take it as 0.25 takings. That is equal to takings. So takings is equal to 1 crore 24 lakh divided by 0.75. No, that is only for the particular room when the situation arises. Here he is asking for, so that we will add later. This much I have to recover normally from how many equivalent room days? Some 11,000 something. 11,520 room days. How much? 1,001? A18 per single room per day. Please keep in mind, because I computed it as equivalent room days for single room. For double room it would be 1.5 times of this. 1740.27 per day, double room. Correct now? Hello? Now our matrix took which one? Double room. So for them normally we should charge 1740, but he asked for power backup also. So I will charge him 1940.27. I will charge him 1940.27. Is that clear? Normal calculation, at last they ask for particular guest. So to that particular guest, we know that he is asking for some service extra 200 rupees that we are paying. Simple. Hope it's clear. No doubts? This one is also a nice question. I think last question now. Yeah, last question on the hotel. Shall we see this? PYP November 2023. Royal Hotel offers 3 types of room to its guests: deluxe, executive, suite. Other information is as follows. Room tariff per day means how much we are charging per room per day. Number of rooms are 20, 10 and 4. Average occupancy are 80%, 60%, 75%. That means how many rooms will be occupied throughout the year here? 16, 6, 3. Okay. Housekeeping expenses are 280 rupees per day for the deluxe room, 320 per day for executive room, and 425 per day for suite room. Per room only. Everything is per room here. Please keep in mind. No, per day, per room. Everything is room, no, here. If they told rooms, I don't need to multiply with the occupancy. Straight away, that is the total. That's the case. This is important. The hotel provides the complimentary breakfast facility to its executive room and a suite room guest. That means for executive and suite room, breakfast is free of cost. Guests don't have to pay. That means whose expense it is? Hotel's expense. Whereas for deluxe room, it is not given as a complimentary. Moral of the story, if deluxe room people say along with breakfast, the bill also will be sent. Who will be paying it? Guest will be paying it. That means hotel has nothing to do with that. Whereas swimming pool facility is provided free of cost only to suite room guest. So swimming pool facility we are providing only to whom? Suite room guest. Now the restaurant and swimming pool is run by a contractor. The contractor recovers 150 per person for breakfast and 200 per person for swimming pool facility from the Royal Hotel. So for hotel it will cost 150 and 200 if it is given as a complimentary. Beside the above mentioned charges, there are annual fixed charges of so and so. Salary to staff are apportioned to deluxe room, executive room and suite room in the ratio of 25, 30, 40, 5:7:8. And electricity expenses are apportioned on the basis of occupancy, that is 16, 6 and 3. So number of days we have to multiply now, sir. If you multiply also as the number of days multiplied 3 are same only, the ratio will be same only. Correct no? You are required to calculate the total profit of each type of room on annual basis. Assume 360 days in a year and double occupancy in each category of the room. That means they are telling every room has 2% in it. Why it is important to calculate the breakfast cost as well as swimming pool cost. And for swimming pool they would have added one more point. Out of the occupied guest, only 80% guests are using it. Then whatever the number of guests are there in the suite room, of that 80% will be taken for that cost. Okay. You guys understood what I told? If they told only 80% of the guests use swimming pool, because everyone won't go, no? Yes. Breakfast to anyhow. Generally 100% it will be, but swimming pool and all, 80% if they told, then we would have taken 80% of the occupied guest. Whatever the rooms occupied in the year, multiply with 2%. We'll get to know how many people visited to suite room. Of that 80% went for a swimming pool. Is that clear? Now they are asking you to calculate the total profit of each type of room on annual basis. Fine. So we have 3 type of room here: deluxe room, executive room, suite room. Now first, deluxe room. Guys, how much we are charging them? 1500. How many rooms will be occupied throughout the year? 16. That is every day. For 360 days, how many rooms will be occupied? 16 into 360. 5,760 room days. Correct, no? So 5,760 into 1,500. 86 lakh 40,000. Got it? Next, executive room. 6 rooms will be occupied throughout, right? For 360 days, how many rooms will be occupied? 2,160 room days. So every room day they are paying 2,400. So 51 lakh 84,000. And talking about the suites, 3 rooms are occupied throughout. For 360 days, it is 1,080 room days. 1,080 into 3,800. 41 lakh 4,000. This will be your revenue. Anyone, any doubt here? Okay. Now shall we go for cost one by one? First one only is housekeeping cost. 280 per room per day. Total how many room days are there? 5760. So 5760 into 280. 16,12,800. 2160 into 320. Sorry?
6,91,200.
1080 into 425.
59,000.
That's it.
Yes.
Yeah, ticket size is big. Done. Next, we have breakfast cost 150 per person. Guys, try to understand. 2160 room days were occupied. And how many guests will be there per room day? 2 guests. So total how many guests visited the executive room? 4320 guests. See, or in simple, 6 rooms will be occupied every time. And in 6 room, how many guests will be there in total? 12 guests will be there. Throughout the period of 360 days, total how many guests will be there? Understood? So for them to provide breakfast, it will cost us 150 rupees per person. 6,48,000. Got it? Now going to suites. How many rooms will be occupied throughout? 3 rooms. That means how many guests will be there on an average? 6 guests. For 360 days, how many guests? 2160 guests. And each guest breakfast will cost us 150 rupees. 3,24,000. Is that clear? And next we have swimming pool expense. Listen. We have 3 suite rooms. 2 guests will be there throughout. That means on an average every single day there will be 6 guests. And here they are telling, nothing they are telling how much I have used and all. So we assume everyone used. So 6 guests uses the swimming pool for 360 days on an average. Whereas each and every day we have to pay 200 rupees per guest. 4,32,000. Is that clear? That will be your swimming pool cost. Next, staff salary should be divided among the rooms in the ratio of 5:7:8. That is 20. 57 lakh. 2 guests per room.
That is double of
Because we are charging per person rather than per room. No? So 57,60,000 divided by 15, not 15, 20. 20 into 5 ratio. 57,60,000 divided by 20 into 5.
14 lakh.
14 lakh?
25.
57,60,000 divided by 20 into 7.
19 lakh.
20,60,000.
First one or second one? 20 lakh?
16,000.
Okay. Next, 57,60,000 divided by 20 into 8.
14,40,000, sir.
14,40,000. Okay. 57,60,000 divided by 20 into 8. 20? Got it. Next is what? Electricity expense on the basis of occupancy, which is basically 16:6:3. Because everything is multiplied by 360 days. So ratio will be same only. So 16, 19, 25, right? Fine. 24 lakh divided by 25 into 16. 15 lakh? 36,000. Divided by 16 into 6. 5 lakh? 76,000. Divided by 6 into 3. Whatever answer you got. just in the ratio of 16:6:3. May I know the profits? First one. Forty lakh 51,200. 15,52,800. 2,97,000. Is that clear? Hello? We'll proceed.
Yes, sir. Wearing a watch. Showing digital.
Sorry?
Digital.
Oh, nice. That also she went for rose gold. Yes.
That too.
Casio, no?
No, that is.
But looks nice.
Ah.
And Casio will come for 30 years, easy. 20, 30 years. 12,52,000 now. Okay. We'll proceed now. Sisters, is it? You stole from sister? Taken from sister. Sorry, my bad.
Even if they are not interested, it will be free. Never.
So now whenever I go home, if at all I get to know that my sisters are coming home, I generally try to leave and go my nice t-shirts here on. Because I'm damn sure I won't be getting it back. So we'll proceed. Question number 20. Also the past year paper May 2018 study material question. Study material question as well as May 2018. Illustration. Amount will be different. That's it. Not practical. Illustration. Yeah. There it is critical care unit with 35 beds or 30 beds plus 5 beds. Here it is 60 and 50, something like that. Same question, but amounts are and numbers are different. Okay. Look at this PYP May 2018 for 10 marks they have asked. They're asking you to find out profit per patient day if the hospital charges on an average 2.5 per day from each patient. Also, they're asking you break-even point per patient day. Okay. Make calculations on annual basis. Break-even means where hospital will make no profit, no loss. Right? No profit, no loss. First, always remember whenever they ask the break-even, etc., it's always better to go for marginal costing basis. that is taking variable and fixed separately. Okay, see there. A group of healthcare services had decided to establish CCU in a metro city with an investment of 85 lakh in a hospital equipment. The unit's capacity shall be 50 beds, whereas 10 beds can be added if at all it is required. Right now it is 50. If at all it is required, we can go and we can add it. Generally, how it is added? By taking it on rent. Okay. Other information for here is as under. Building rent 225,000. It is a fixed cost, isn't it? It's a fixed cost. So 225,000 per month. So per annum it should be 27 lakhs. Manager salary, number of managers are 3, 50,000 each. That means total we are spending 1,50,000. Whereas fixed cost, that is per month, for 12 months it is 18 lakhs. Nurse salary, we have 24 nurse. So fixed cost, total per month only we are spending 24 into 18, which is gonna be 4 lakh 32,000. For 12 months, guys, it is 1 lakh 51 lakh 84,000. Ward boys salary 9,000 per person, where we have 24 ward boys, 2 lakh 16,000, which is fixed cost, and per month it would be, sorry, per year it would be 25 lakh 92,000. Doctor's payment based on the number of patients and time spent, they are telling. That means they are giving you a hint that it is variable cost. It is variable cost. 5,50,000 per month. Per annum it should be 66 lakhs. Is that clear? Next. Food and laundry, they are telling variable 39 lakh 53,000. Medicines to patients, guys, if at all the medicine which is later part charged on patients, then that won't come here, because that is not our cost at all. We are going to charge it to patients, no. But here these are the medicines which are generic, which we are giving, where we are not recovering from patients for this anything extra. So how much it is?
Create these kind of hotels, hospitals, like whatever is there.
Right? We will give medicines for free. Admin overhead is 28 lakh, which is absorbed to this particular critical care unit. Depreciation is, by the way, this is your fixed cost. Admin is your fixed cost. Okay. Next, depreciation is also your fixed cost, which is 15% on 85 lakhs. 12 lakh 75,000. Now, can you help me out with telling how much will be your total fixed cost? Whatever is written in the blue color. $27 lakh plus 18 lakh plus 51 lakh 84,000 plus 25 lakh 92,000 plus 28 lakh plus 12 lakh 75,000. 1 crore
63 lakhs 51,000.
1 crore 63 lakh 51,000. Talking about variable cost, may I know the variable cost? 66 lakh plus 39 lakh 53,000 minus 22 lakh 75,000. 1 crore 28 lakh. Which one?
Variable cost, no, when you are
Oh,
taking the
sorry.
numbers, you can-
66 lakh plus 39 lakh 53,000 plus 22 lakh 75,000. 1 crore 28 lakh 28,000. Is that clear? Okay. Now, It was reported that 200 days in a year, 50 beds were occupied. Awesome. So, awesome to hospital. 200 days, how many beds were occupied? 50 beds. So, how many patient days here? 10,000 patient days, or we can call it as bed days. For remaining 105 days, 30 beds were occupied. Remaining 105 days, 30 beds were occupied. How much it is? 3,150. Next, for remaining 60 days, only 20 beds were occupied. 1,200 total. Sorry? 14,350. Correct? Now, the hospital hired 250 beds at a charge of 950 per bed day to accommodate the flow of patients. However, this never exceeded the normal capacity of 50 beds on any day. That means they are telling, boss, our capacity is how much? 50 and 10 extra. So total it should be never exceeded 60 beds of normal this thing. So extra we are hiring 250 beds. That means patient's flow was there. That's why we hired. That means our patient days were not only 14,350. Extra 250 bed days we have hired. So 14,600 patient days. Got it? So total patient days in that particular period is 14,600 patient days. Meanwhile, remember, whatever you spent on that hiring extra bed, that will also be your cost, right? How many beds you have hired?
250 beds.
250 beds. And how much did you spend per bed? Rupees 950. So, sorry?
Total 1,30,000.
2,37,500. Sorry, this is 2,37,500. One second.
This will be treated as variable.
Yeah, variable it is. Because, no, that you are taking only when necessity arises. You are not paying it as a fixed amount. Total, how much variable cost? Okay. First, what they are asking? First, they are asking profit per patient day if the hospital charge 2,500 per patient per day. So, our revenue will be how much? 14,600 patient days. Every patient day we are charging 2,500. 3 crore 65 lakhs minus variable cost. Variable cost is coming to 1 crore 65,500. That will give me contribution. How much?
2 crore 34 lakh
2 crore 34 lakh 34,500. From this I will reduce fixed cost, which is 1 crore
63 lakhs 51,000.
profit will be how much? 17 lakh 70 lakhs 83,500. Is that clear? This will be your profit right now. Also, they are asking, if at all hospital want to break even, what would be the break even point? That is, if how many patient days are there, we would be able to break even. Before that, can you guys tell me how much is variable cost per patient? 1 crore 30 lakh 65,500 we have incurred for how many patient days? 14,600 patient days. Correct? No. So per patient day, how much we have incurred on an average?
894.9.
894.9. Correct? No. What do you mean by break even? Break even is the number of patient days, if at all we achieve, we end up making no profit, no loss. That means our profit will be 0. Now, shall I take my break even point as B? Yes. If I take my break even point as B or P, number of patient days, let me take it as P. Then revenue I am going to generate from so many patient days would be 2,500 patient days into patient days. Okay. Whereas for each and every patient day, I am incurring on an average 894.9 rupees per patient day. So for break-even number of patient days, I am incurring this. So what will be the contribution in this scenario? 1,600 and okay. From this, if I reduce the fixed cost, which is 1 crore 63 lakh 51,000, I will end up making profit. Here I am assuming P as a break-even days. That means so many patients walk in, we end up making no profit, no loss. That means I am assuming P as a break-even means if P number of patient comes, then we will end up making no profit, no loss. So 0. So can I say that 1605.1 P minus 1 crore 63 lakh 51,000 is equal to 0. P is equal to 187, 188. So, 0.5 you told? 187 patient days. That is, if at all 10,187 patient comes into the hospital, we will end up making no profit, no loss. No profit, no loss. Is that clear, everyone? Hello? No doubts? Okay, no? Jan 2021? May 28. Same question. Same question I just taken. Same question, okay? Question number 21, which is there in past year paper 2021 for 10 marks. Ditto question. Nothing much changes. However, see here. The unit consists of 100 beds. 5 more beds can be added when the situation arises. Though the unit is open for patients all 365 days, scrutiny account further reveals that only 120 days in the year the unit had at a full capacity of 100 patients per day. Another 80 days it had on an average 40. But there were occasions when the beds were full and extra beds were hired at a charge of 50 per bed. They did not come for more than 5 extra. Okay, of course it is. The total higher charges for the extra beds incurred for the whole year is 20,000. Why they have given this information? They haven't told how many extra beds we have hired. You have to compute. How, sir? We paid them 20,000. Where for each and every extra bed we have taken, we are paying them rupees 50. Hiring charges is 50, no? Yes? So how many beds we have hired? 400 beds. That means when you are computing total number of patient days, see, 120 days, the units was full, 100 patient days. For another 80 days, around 40 were there. So 120 into 100? 80 into 40. 3,200 is it?
Yes.
And extra beds are 400. Total patient days are 15,600. Okay. All other things are normal only. These things and all normal. Cost of oxygen, etc. other than directly borne by patients, because that's our expense. If it is borne by patient, it's not our cost at all. Right? That is the case. Not much special here. Only that thing. To calculate number of extra beds, that one. In illustration, it's not there. In illustration, directly they have given. Earlier one is related to illustration. This one, bed calculation, you have to do. That's the only difference there. Okay. Done. With that, we have completed our healthcare related stuff. Rooms done, transportation done, healthcare done. Now we are going to software. I don't think software much things are there. Only one. Illustration question.
After this toll,
Toll is 4-5 might be. $39 or some questions are there, no? 37 are there. Leave. Anyhow, we have to see. There is no point. Let's see. Tomorrow we'll start with marginal. After marginal, we'll do process and joint, then we'll go to standard.
anyway, we have one.
Yeah. Including that only I was telling. So I might extend. Not today. I will tell if at all syllabus I feel like it's going. Following are the data pertaining to Infotech Private Limited for the year. So they have given for the whole year, whole organization, guys. Please keep in mind. Whatever they have given is for a whole organization. Prepare project cost sheet they are asking. Now project is of, see, the company executes a project XYZ. The detail is as follows. Project duration is for 6 months. Okay. One project leader and 3 software engineers were fully involved for the entire duration of the project, whereas project manager spends 2 months effort during the execution of the project. Travel expenses incurred for the project directly it is 187,500. 2 laptops were purchased at the cost of 50,000 each for use in the project, and the life of those laptops are 2 years. Prepare project cost sheet they are telling. Okay. First, one project leader. Here in our organization, how many project leaders are there? 2 are there. For them in a year, how much salary we are giving? 9 lakh. That means each and every one of them are earning 4,50,000. Correct? No? Now, salary of project leader. 4,50,000 I agree. But that though we are paying for 12 months. Yes, this guy is spending only 6 months on our project, which is 2,25,000. Salary of project leader relating to this project XYZ is 2,25,000. Is that clear? No doubts? Great. Next we have 3 software engineers. So salary of software engineers. They have given salary to project software engineers 15 lakh for 5. That means each and every software engineer is making 3 lakhs. Now 3 lakh per software engineer, whereas 3 software engineers are working on this particular project only. Correct? But that will be for 12 months. Whereas here they are working only for 6 months on this project. 4,50,000. Is that clear? Done. Next, whereas project manager spends 2 months effort, only one project manager is earning how much? 6 lakh per month, he or she. So they spend, or that person spend 2 months effort during the execution. So salary of project manager, 6 lakh is a salary, correct? No, but that is for 12 months. Whereas for 2 months, 1 lakh. Is that clear? All the three type of this is done, no? So may I know the total salaries? I will tell why it is total salaries. Total salary is coming to 7,75,000. Total salary is coming to 7,75,000. Now, travel expense completely related to this project only is 187,500. 187,500. Next, 2 laptops were purchased at the cost of 50,000 each. So 1 lakh will be the cost of these projects. Scrap value is not there. That means per year it is 50,000. But this project ran only for 6 months. So depreciation of 2 laptops for 6 months would be 25,000. Got it? But the thing is, this is not it. Because this and this for the project we have taken. What about these two? What about this 15 lakh? Can I charge fully to this particular project only? No, I can't. Because that is for the whole organization for the whole year, where I am taking only 6 months. So can I charge it on time basis? 6/12? No. Why? Because in that 6 month also, this is not the only project going on, no? Sir, how do you know, sir? How many software engineers we have? In that, how many work for this project? Other two, what they were doing? That means some other project is also going on. That means we have to apportion it. Now, how to apportion it? Can you see anything other than total salaries here? For organization, they have given overheads 15 lakh. They have given total salary. That's the only information available of organization. So let's absorb it on the basis of salary. How much is the total salary of the organization for a year? 30 lakhs. That means, can I say that overhead is 15 lakh, salary is 30 lakh, overhead is 50% of salary. Overhead is 50% of salary. For this project, how much we are spending on salary? 7,75,000. So 50% of that. 3,87,500. This will give me total cost. 13,75,000. Anyone, any doubt in this? $13,75,000 would be my project cost. They didn't tell anything about profit and all, no? Fine. Hope it's done and clear. Any doubts? Done. Now we are going to one more important aspect of service costing. After your transportation and accommodation, toll is the one. Which
this is the only.
This is the only type of question and only question available so far in PYP and RTP. PYP to they never asked. RTP for IT as well as education, only one question. Shall we see the toll question now? Yes. Look at this question. Question number 23, past year paper, September 2025 for 10 marks as well as November 2020 for 10 marks. Also, this is study material question. Illustration. Shall we start? Calculate the total cost per month for the toll plaza. The company aims to achieve 20% margin over total takings. Calculate the toll rate to be charged for each type of vehicle. Assume 360 days in a year. So there are different type of vehicles. Moral of the story, you should go for equivalent vehicles. XYZ Highway, a toll plaza limited, operates a toll plaza of 100 kilometers highway, collects toll from the vehicles passing through the plaza. The company has estimated that every year 60 lakh of vehicles, whereas 60% passenger vehicles, 15% heavy commercial vehicles, and rest are buses, will be using the highway during 15 years tenure toll collection. That means every year a total of 60 lakh. That means in a year, how many vehicles will be traveling? 60 lakh. But they didn't ask us for a year. They asked us for a month period. Correct? No? That means in a month, how many vehicles will be going on? 5 lakh. Correct? Okay. Listen here very carefully. 5 lakh vehicles. In this 5 lakh vehicles, we have 3 type of vehicles. Passenger vehicles, heavy commercial vehicles, bus. Okay. Passenger vehicles, heavy commercial vehicles, as well as buses. Passenger vehicles are 60% of the total vehicles. 3 lakhs. Heavy commercial vehicles are 15% of total. Sorry? 75,000. Remaining are 125,000. Those are your buses. Is this clear? Yes? Toll operating and maintenance cost for the month. 30 days in a month they are telling. Personnel salary. Guys, first, collection personnel. 3 shifts are there. Okay. Number of toll collection personnel per shift is 10. That means how many collection personnel we need? 30 people we need. 8 hours, 8 hours, 8 hours. 3 shifts are there. We need 10, 10, 10. 30 employees. Each and everyone will get 800 rupees per day. Per day means now don't think all the 3 together. For anyone, any employee, 8 hours is per day, not 24 hours. Like that, 3 employees are there. Total 30 employees are there. Correct? No? That means my salary here it would be 30 days. I am going to pay for 30 employees rupees 800. $7,20,000. Okay. So one cost is there, which is 7,20,000. Anyone, any doubt in this? No doubt? Further. Supervisors. Only 2 shifts are there, where per shift we need 3 supervisors. That means total we need 6 supervisors. So for 30 days, we need 6 supervisors, where we pay them 1,200. lakh 16. Okay. We have security personnel. 3 shifts are there. We need 10 security personnel. That means we need 30 security personnel in a day. Correct? No? For how many days? 30 days. Where we pay them rupees 500. 4 lakh 50. 4,50,000. Is that clear? Next, toll plaza manager. 2 shifts are there, where 1 shift 1 manager. That means how many managers we need in total? 2 managers for 30 days. 2,000. 1 lakh. Is this point clear about salary, everyone? Yes. So may I know the total salary here? 15 lakh? 15 lakh 6,000 is going towards salary itself. 15 lakh 6,000 is going towards salary itself. Now, next. Other cost. Other annual cost. May I know the total of all these costs, please? Whatever it is, you divide by 12 and 10 because that is annual cost, no? 90? 1 crore 72 lakh 94,000 will be my other annual cost here. Okay, done. Toll rate per vehicle is to be fixed. Heavy commercial vehicle 500% of passenger vehicle, buses 400% of passenger vehicles. So if at all you want to find out equivalent vehicles, passenger vehicle is equal to one vehicle only. But heavy commercial vehicles, we are charging 500%. That means that is equal to 5 passenger vehicles. Buses are equivalent to 4 passenger vehicles, 500 and 400. Correct? No. So total here equivalent vehicles, here it is 3 lakh. Here it is 3,75,000. Here it is 5 lakhs. Huh? So total would come to 11,75,000. Total would come to 11,75,000 equivalent passenger vehicles in that particular month. Because month only I have taken, I don't have to multiply with days or divide by month, etc. First, calculate the total cost per month for the toll plaza that we calculated. 1 crore 72, that we didn't total, no? Total it and tell, no? 1 crore 88 lakhs. The company aims to achieve a 20% profit margin over total takings. Awesome. So cost is 1 crore 88 lakhs plus 0.2 of takings. That will be my total toll collection. So may I know my total toll collection should be how much? 2 crore 35 lakhs. Now divided by how many equivalent vehicles? 11,75,000 equivalent vehicles. 20. That means I should charge rupees 20 per passenger vehicle. Meanwhile, for heavy vehicles, heavy commercial vehicles, which is 5 times of this, I should charge 100 per heavy commercial vehicles, where 4 times of this, that is 80 rupees, I should charge for buses. 20, 100, 80. Is that clear, everyone? Anyone any doubt in this? Let me know. If there is no doubt, we can proceed. Shall we? When are you coming? Only question. So you saw Akhilesh sir story. Which story? What is that mixy sound? Here they are preparing some juice. That's some AC has issue. Good morning, sir. Good morning, people, whoever is watching from England. What else to say? Afternoon is telling good morning. Sir, where should we see previous days classes? Please respond. Just go to YouTube, go to our channel. There you will see something called a subscribe button. If it is not clicked, click on it. Below that you can find home, live, shorts, etc. Click on the live, you will get the list of classes. Hello in Telugu. I don't know Telugu, sorry, can't help. Telugu, only the thing I know is Jai Balaya. And P. Whatever is there in that. Break, sir. We'll give. We'll see 1, 2 questions and we'll take break. Simple questions. This and all won't take much time at all. RTP September 2024. Also study material question, practical problem. No. It is RTP September 2024 is what question?
Byproduct should be credited to joint.
Service costing.
Yes.
Service costing byproduct should be credited to the joint cost. Only the net joint cost should be allocated to the main cost. That is what it started. And calculate the joint cost.
Soil.
Or costing faculty will done.
Nothing. Those 2 lines are relating to previous questions. That got added here. From here you should see. Serial number 1.
Serial.
2-wheeler, car, SUV, that one.
That SLS 100.
That line didn't come in.
Just give me one.
No, you don't have to write it. Nothing is there. Just write 110 kilometers. That is also not required. Leave.
So, 20 years in no, the same question of
Practical problem. Shall we start? SLS infrastructure built and operates 110-kilometer highway on the basis of BOT for a period of 25 years. Awesome. A traffic assessment carried out to estimate the traffic flow per day shows the following. We have 44,500 two-wheelers. 3,450 car and SUV, 1,800 bus and light commercial vehicles, and 816 of heavy commercial vehicles. The following are the estimated cost of the project. Estimated cost of the project for the overall, guys. Overall, not per month and all. Please keep in mind. 1,14,495.25 lakhs. An estimated cost of 1120 is incurred on administration and toll plaza operation. That should be added there and take it. On the basis of the vehicle specification, weight, size, time, etc. The following weight has been assigned. For two-wheeler, 5. For car and SUV, 20. For bus and LCV, 30. For heavy commercial, 5. That means they are only telling here. So, if you take two-wheeler as 1, car will be charged 4 times of that. Bus will be charged 6 times of that. Heavy commercial vehicle will be charged 9 times of that. Okay. Calculate the total project cost per day of a concession period. Concession period means the period for which they can operate. 25 years. Listen. May I know the total cost here, please? 114,495.25 plus 1120. Okay, don't take so much effort. That is your total cost of the project for 25 years divided by 25. 4,000. That is also not required. That is per year, no? I want per day. So divide by 365 days. What? 12,67,000 is my total project cost per day in the concession period. Is that clear? Compute the toll fee to be charged for per vehicle of each type if the company wants to earn profit of 15% of total cost. Listen. Now, anyhow, my cost is there for 1 day. Let me take denominator also for a day. When I take denominator for a day, I know in a day how many vehicles are going. But I can't take total of that because for everything I am not charging same. I should go for equivalent vehicle. Bike, I will take it as 1. Car and SUV, I will take it as 4. Bus and LCV, I will take it as 6. And HCV, heavy commercial vehicles, I will take it as 9. So, may I know 44,500 into 1, please? 44,500, awesome. 13,800. 10,800. 340. That would give us total 440. Is that clear? So we have 76,444 equivalent vehicles traveling. Now don't do 12.67 divided by that and tell 0.000. Denominator is in normal units. Then numerator also should be in normal units. Don't take it in lakhs. Full you should take 12,67,000. But that is not the case. We want to make the profit also, no? 12,67,000 is our pure cost plus 15%. 14.57. That is rupees 14,57,000 by any chance decimals etc. blah blah 050. Okay, 14,57,000. 50 rupees I should recover from how many vehicles? 76,444 two-wheelers, because that is equivalent to that, no? May I know how much it is? 19.06. This is for two-wheeler. Hello. Whereas for four-wheeler, that is car etc., we are charging 4 times of this. Great. For heavy commercial vehicle, is it next one? Bus and LCV, light commercial vehicle. For this, we are charging 6 times of 19.06. 114.36. And heavy commercial vehicles, it is 9 times of this. 171.54. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Anyone a doubt? Simple, no? Next one is awesome. Awesome in the sense crazy. So where's the question? Because they are giving concession for return journey. Nice it is. PYP May 2023 for 5 marks. Water is also in pink. Why? You should have got it, no? Pink water.
Sir, because of you, lot of things are happening to that water. Please don't.
Why?
Anything about that water. Yesterday,
What happened? It broke. So buy something good quality, of good quality. Miniso, yeah, exactly. They are spending so much for that fancy stuff. They are not spending it on quality. For the same price, you get good quality products. Mini session. Many brands came, no, like that Miniso only. You know, so that this and all, so many things.
Whatever is there inside that, nothing is useful to her.
You can't say that.
Sir, it's all fancy.
No,
And for that,
no.
rightly, alternate things are too much.
Yeah, but you can't say that nothing is useful to us. Have you seen nail cutters there?
Yes.
This big,
That is what
useless stuff.
I'm telling. I went and I searched so many things. And even if you want to buy small facial tissues in our room, if it is on the small quantity, you can.
Ah, it
Everything
will
will
be.
be big only.
Can't tell. Waste, exactly. Half of that stuff, you won't understand why it is there existing.
So if you buy and keep it, no, okay, it is coming for so many less price because of huge volume. In 1 month, everything will become dry. And
Yeah.
you need to.
Because they are not concentrating on quality. Few people will be. I mean, because they are concentrating on those kits. Yeah. Japanese.
Usually Japanese things.
Japanese papers are top notch, like the notebooks, the stationaries. Stationaries of Japanese.
Technical products, everything is very nice.
But this is different. Or it is of Korean.
Korean, I think
Might be it's of Korean. Yeah,
Korean.
most probably. Toys and all from China. See? That will be elephant will be there all the time there. And Harry Potter time they made Harry Potter. Barbie time they made Barbie. That time you went and bought it, is it? Yeah.
And because of this, she's going to get scoldings from her mother.
Good. At least someone is proper in the house.
Before she's going, we are planning to do the correction. We want to fix it.
Which one? That one? Why? What happened? Give. I will drop
There
it.
was one.
See, this is the Barbie. What are you talking about? That is best. What happened? Just this one scratch.
There was holders.
Where is that holder?
Like in the vacuum.
That can be fixed. But make sure next time onwards we will hold this.
Broken into two. Now, how are you doing?
Forget. You take your Barbie. Okay, see this question, guys. See this. Okay, see this. Very important. Very important. See this. Calculate the toll rate for each type of vehicle if concessional facility is not available on the return journey. Calculate the toll rate that will be charged from the lightweight vehicle if the return journey concessional facility is available, assuming that the revenue earned from the lightweight vehicles calculated in the option 1 remains same. See, look at the question. RST Toll Plaza Limited built an 80-kilometer long highway between two cities and operates a toll plaza to collect from the passing vehicle using the highway. The company has estimated that 50,000 lightweight, 12,000 medium weight, 10,000 heavyweight vehicle will be using highway in 1 month in outward journey, one side. Highway will be of how many sides? Smart. Whereas, and the same number for return journey. Got it? So one side is that, other side also same number they are telling. As per the government notification, vehicle used for medical emergency, members of parliament, essential service are exempt for toll charges. It is estimated that 10% of lightweight vehicle, that is out of this 50,000, 10% will be such. That means we can charge only to 45,000 lightweight vehicle. That means for our calculation, we don't give damn to 50,000 because 5,000 they are not paying. Only those things they are paying, we are considering. Now, it is the policy of the company if the vehicle return within 24 hours of their outward journey, the toll fare will be reduced by 25% automatically. So while returning, if at all they come back within 24 hours from the time they went, then for them while coming back it won't be same amount, it will be 25% lesser than what they paid earlier. It is estimated that 30% of chargeable lightweight vehicle are 45,000. Don't think chargeable EV and all. No. Chargeable is out of 50,000, 5,000 you can't charge them toll. Remaining 45,000 you can charge. No. After 30%, 13,500. Those are your return vehicles which are going to pay 75%. Yeah. Now,
The return fare, 30%
75% of the total return fare. Return fare. The toll charges for medium and medium weight vehicle is 2.5 times of light, whereas as well as heavy weight vehicle it is 2 times of medium. That means as good as 5 times of lightweight vehicle. Medium is 2.5, heavy is 2 times of medium. The toll and maintenance cost for the month is 59,09,090. They didn't even ask you to compute. What a good people. Correct? Yeah, and 5 marks it is. Can you imagine? The company requires a profit of 10% over the total cost to cover interest and other cost. Profit percentage also they are telling that too on cost only, not even reverse calculation. Huh? Yeah. That too for first question it is simple. Now listen. Shall we compute equivalent units? Here we have two type of journey. One is outward journey. One more is return journey. Okay. First, I'm solving first question without any concession, etc. Normal. First, light motor vehicle or lightweight vehicle. What there is? Lightweight vehicle. Okay. Lightweight vehicle. Outward journey 50,000 they are telling. I don't care because out of that only 45,000 are paying. So I'm going to take 45,000. By the way, that per month they are telling or per week they are telling. What they are telling? 1 month. Okay. This also they told per month. So directly we can take, no need to multiply or divide by anything. They are telling return journey also same number of vehicles are coming back. Okay. Done. Next. Medium weight vehicles. How many vehicles?
12,000.
12,000 vehicles are 12,000 and 10,000. 12,000 vehicle. While coming back also same 12,000 vehicle. Heavy weight vehicle 10,000. While coming back also 10,000. So, but I don't want total of that because everything is not charged same. All I need is equivalent vehicles. Let me take lightweight vehicle as 1. Then medium weight vehicle will be equal to 2. Correct? 2.5, right?
0.5.
Which is 30,000. And your heavyweight vehicle will be 50,000. That will give you 1,25,000 equivalent lightweight vehicles. 1,25,000 equivalent lightweight vehicles. Is that clear? Talking about return journey. Return journey also same drama. 1, 2.5, 5. So here it is 45,000, here it is 30,000, here it is 50,000. Total 1,25,000. So how many equivalent vehicles? 2,50,000 equivalent vehicles. Correct now? My total cost is how much? 59,09,090. But I'm gonna charge profit of 10% divided by equivalent vehicles, which are 2,50,000, which is going to be 25.9. Sorry, 25.9. What 9? Then 26. No, 26 for lightweight vehicle. For medium weight vehicle, 2.5 times of this, 65. Heavyweight vehicle, 130. Is this clear? Simple. First one is solved. Next one. Calculate the toll rate to be charged that it will be charged from lightweight vehicle if the return journey concessional facility is available. If at all they asked only this much, assume. Next one, let it be. Next one I will take you later. But now, assume only this much they had asked. Calculate the toll rate that will be charged from the lightweight vehicle if the return journey concessional facility is available. Then what you should have done? Listen. Outward journey, I will keep it as 125,000 only. First outward journey I will write. 45,000 lightweight vehicles are there. Equivalent to 1, which will be 45,000. And 12,000 medium weight vehicles are there. Equivalent to 2.5, which is 30,000. Whereas 10,000 heavyweight vehicles are there. Heavyweight vehicles, no? 5, which is 50,000. Now return journey, listen, that 45,000 I am going to divide it into 2, 30% and 70%. One is 30%, 13,500, 31,500. Medium and heavyweight I will keep as it is. Okay. Now 1, 2.5, 5. But for this 13,500, I am charging 75% of normal. Normal is 100%. Here 75%. That means this is equal to 0.75 of your normal lightweight vehicle only. Understood? Which is 10,125, 31,500, 30,000, 50,000. I should have done this way and total I would have taken as a denominator. But in the question they didn't ask this. In the question they didn't ask this. If at all they have done that, I told you what to do. Right? They didn't ask this. What did they ask? Calculate the toll rate should be charged for the lightweight vehicle if the return journey concession facility is available, assuming that revenue earned from lightweight vehicle should not change. That means here whatever the adjustment is there, you do it only to the lightweight vehicles. Guys, while coming back, how many lightweight vehicles are coming? 45,000. Lightweight vehicles. 45,000. For each and every lightweight vehicle, how much we are charging? 26 rupees. Correct? So how much we are charging? 11,70,000. Got it? They are telling, make sure whatever you charge, that's okay to lightweight vehicle, but make sure you are not going to charge, your revenue is not going to take a hit. Even after charging 75%, your revenue is going to remain same. That means what I will do for this 31,000, right? 31,500. What I am going to charge? I am going to keep it as 1, which is 31,500. Whereas for this 13,500, what I charge is 75% of dust, which is total. That means from 41,625 equivalent vehicles, from now not 45,000, from 41,625 equivalent vehicles, I should recover 11,70,000. So 11,70,000 divided by 41,625, which is 28.11. So I should charge 28.11. So when return journey, they are coming within 24 hours, because I have taken it for a who are coming, not coming for within 24 hours. I took that as base, no? So if at all they are coming within 24 hours, then 75% of this 21.08. Okay. However, if at all, instead of this, if you take the total revenue into consideration, total lightweight vehicle into consideration, then how it will be? From how many vehicles now lightweight vehicle you are collecting? 90,000 lightweight vehicles you are collecting, 26 rupees. How much it will be? Because they told total only should not change, no? Yeah, total revenue should not change. So you can go for this. How much? 23,40,000. If at all they tell where return journey revenue should not fall, then you should charge this way for return journey. However, for total it is, we should able to make 23,40,000. Correct? No? Now, while going, no concession, nothing. 45,000 vehicles are going. I will take it as 1. While coming back also, from 31,500 vehicles, I am going to recover full only. But for this 13,500, I am going to recover 0.75. So how many equivalent lightweight vehicles? Six 25. So how much I should charge per lightweight vehicle to keep my total revenue as it is untouched? 27.01. So I should charge them 27.01, and for concession it is 75% of this 20.26. Hope you guys understood this calculation. All the 3 ways what they can ask. 1, by taking everything, by changing everything, right? Not only the total revenue. Second, what we did, by changing only return journey revenue to keep on return journey revenue to be keeping the return journey revenue as it is. Third one, what we did, to keep the lightweight vehicle overall. For the given question, you should solve this way, by considering overall remains same of the lightweight vehicle. Okay, hope it's clear. Of the nice question which was asked in November 2023, sorry, May 2023. How much we got? 27.01, 20.26. Is that clear? Five marks, yeah. Array, 5 marks, I dragged it. You don't have to do this, no. In examination. From year to year, you don't have to do this. No, only this you have to do. Done?
Yes.
Let's take a break. It is 4:23. Break till 4:38. We are starting at 4:39 p.m. 5 o'clock. I will only call your mom and tell to check the bottle today. Particle or Patidhar?
Fish, mutton, chicken, எல்லாமே அனுமஸ் ஆர்எஸ் தனிஷ் இருக்கு ஃபேவரட்ஸ்
நீங்க அதான் அந்த ஆர்எஸ் மாதிரி எனக்கு
காஃபியோட காஃபி காஃபி போடுறேன் அதோட சிக்கரி கலந்தாதான் அந்த டேஸ்ட் ஒரு மாதிரி பயங்கர ஸ்மெல்லாம் வந்து சிக்கரி சேர்க்கிறது சேர்க்காம காஃபி இல்லை நான் வந்து பெரிய காஃபி பவுடர் எல்லா பிராண்ட்லயுமே கிடைக்கும் ஆனா வாஷ்ரூம்ல இருக்காங்க நீங்க அந்த காஃபி பவுடர் இருக்குல்ல அதை திருப்பி பார்த்தீங்கன்னா So, அதுல 100% காஃபி இருக்கு வாங்கிட்டு 100% சிக்கரி போட்டா வந்து கிட்டோன்னு சொல்லுவோம் ஆனா டேஸ்டே அப்பதான் அந்த காஃபியோட டேஸ்ட் நம்ம பிடிச்சு அந்த டேஸ்ட் அதுதான் அதனாலதான் அதுலயும் ஒரு 30% தான் பிடிக்கும்னு நிறைய பேர் 10-20 எல்லாம்
அது எப்படி அது
அதே போட்டுருக்கோம்
நீ இப்ப ஃபில்டர்லாம் குடிக்கிறதுக்கு வச்சுக்கோ நீங்க காஃபி இதெல்லாம் இருக்குல்ல கோத்தாஸ் நிறைய அந்த மாதிரி காஃபி பவுடர் கடை அப்படியே அரைச்சு கொடுப்போம் அங்க போய் நீங்க வந்து 10% சிக்கரி மகாராஷ்டிரில வேற எஸ்பிஐ பேங்க் இருக்குல்ல அந்த எஸ்பிஐ பேங்க் ஐயங்கார் பேக்கரி எல்லாம் இருக்குங்க ஐயர் பேக்கரியோ ஐயங்கார் பேக்கரியோ மெட்ரோ டிகிரோ நீங்க மெட்ரோ அந்த கடைக்கெல்லாம் அந்த மாதிரி நிறைய கடை இருக்கு அங்க நீங்க போயிட்டு காஃபி பவுடர் கேட்கணும் அங்க எல்லாரும் காஃபி வைக்கணும் அங்கேயே முன்னாடியே காஃபி பீன் அரைச்சு சிக்கன் எவ்வளோ வேணுமோ கலந்து பாக்ஸ் அப்படியே கொடுக்கணும்
ரொம்ப ஸ்வீட்லாம்
ஸ்வீட்டே கிடையாது காஃபி வந்து கொஞ்சம் சுகர் காஃபியே கிடையாது
இங்க எல்லாம் நிறைய சுகர் ஆட் பண்ணி அது இன்ஸ்டன்ட் காஃபில சொல்லவே அப்படியே பாயசம் மாதிரி
இல்லை ஆனால் நட்ஸோட நட்ஸன் இருக்கும்டா ரொம்பவே நல்ல கலரே கிடையாது சிக்கரியில கலர் வரும்
நட்ஸஸ் வந்து ஃபில்டர்
நட்ஸஸ்லையும் நீ எந்த காஃபிலையும் காஃபி மட்டும் போட்டேன்னு வச்சுக்கோ இவ்வளோ கலர் வரவே லைட்டாக தான் ஆனால் கசப்பு சிக்கரி போட்டேன்னா காஃபி பார்க்கறதுக்கே அப்படி கலரா டேஸ்டா ஆமா
அது நான் அந்த டெக்ஸ்டர் அப்படியே டீ கலர்ல இருக்கு எனக்கு என்னடா டீ மாத்தி எடுத்துட்டீங்களோ நான் நினைச்சேன்
நீ நர்ஸ் சொல்றதுலாம் 100% காஃபி வாங்கி பிளாக் காஃபி குடிச்சு பார்த்தேன்
பிளாக் காஃபி பிளாக் காஃபி வந்து இந்த சுகர் போட்டா
பட்டர் கலர் தான் பிடிக்கும் நீ அதை குடிச்சே வச்சுக்கோ 3 மணி நேரம் ஒரு சின்ன கியூப் பட்டர் போட்டு மிக்ஸ் பண்ணேன்னா சூப்பராக இருக்கும். காஃபி ஸ்மெல் பட்டர். அதை நீ குடிச்சிட்டேன்னா 3 hours இப்போ சொல்லுவாங்க நெய் வெண்ணெயெல்லாம் நிறைய சாப்பிட்டா ஏதாவது பக்கத்துலேயே சாப்பிடணும்னு தோணாது. அந்த இதே பாடியில் இதாகிறதுக்கு லேட் ஆகும். உனக்கு அது கொஞ்சம் பிடிக்குன்னா ஃபர்ஸ்ட் கொஞ்சம் பிளாக் எடுத்து கொஞ்சம்
இந்த சுகர் போட்டு ஒயிட் சுகர் கூட நாட்டு சக்கரை அந்த மாதிரி இதெல்லாம் வேலை செய்யுது.
கருப்பட்டி நான் அது கூட கருப்பட்டியை வந்து பாலில் கலந்த நிறைய சூடாக கருப்பட்டியில கால்சியம் அதிகம். அதனால தேங்காய் பால் இருக்குல்ல, தேங்காய் பாலை ஹீட்டே பண்ண மாட்டேன். கருப்பட்டி போட்டு அப்படியே கலந்து வச்சு உடனே கேட்கும். சூடு பண்ணனாலே
அதனால நான் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் இது பண்ணிட்டு அதுக்கப்புறம்
அதனால கருப்பட்டிக்கு சூடு காஃபி தான் நான் அப்படியே கொத்தமல்லி விதைய கொஞ்சம் லைட்டாக வச்சு போட்டு
நீங்க டீயெல்லாம் பால் வாசம் அதனால இங்க நல்லா இருக்கும். அந்த பிராக்டிஸ் பண்ண செட் ஆயிடுது. வீட்டில்
நான் பால் குடிச்சு எத்தனையோ வருஷம் என்னோடதெல்லாம் கேட்கன்னு வச்சுக்கோ, எப்படி இப்படி எல்லாம் வாரத்துன்னு கேட்க
நல்லா இருக்கு. இதுதான் இது நான் நினைப்போம்
5 வருஷம் ஆச்சு. நான் ஐஸ்கிரீம் பார்லர் வச்சேன். அவங்க நான் நல்லா தரேன். 42 பேர் உட்கார மாதிரி ரெஸ்டாரண்ட் ஒரு 10 வருஷம் ரன் பண்ணோம். கோவிட் அப்போ தான் க்ளோஸ் பண்ணோம். அதுக்கப்புறம் சீக்கிங்ஸ்ன்னு சொல்லிட்டு திருச்சியில் ரொம்ப ஃபேமஸ். சூப்பராக பார்ப்போம். நல்லா KINGS அது மோர் தென் 50 இயர்ஸாக இருக்கு. 60 ஆயிரம் இவர் நான் க்ளோஸ் பண்ணி 11ல ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணி
20 அந்த கிரீம்னஸ் எல்லாமே நல்லா அது உள்ள அப்படியே நேசித்து
ஐஸ்கிரீம் வந்து ஃபுல் பட்டர் மட்டும்தான். பட்டர் மில்க் பவுடர் இந்த இது வெஜிடபிள் ஃபேட் பண்ணாலும் எனக்கு எக்கனாமிக்கலாக கொடுக்கவே முடியும். ஏன்னா பட்டர் மில்க் கொடுக்கவே முடியாது.
இங்க சென்ட்ரல் கீழ கீ சூப்பரா இருக்கும்.
சென்ட்ரல் கீழ மட்டும்தான் நம்ம பட்டர் எடுக்கணும்.
பிஎஸ்
நெய்யும் வெண்ணையும் பன்னீர்லாம்
சூப்பரா அந்த ரோடு கெடிது
நீ கரும்புல இருந்து என்ன கிடைக்கிறதுனால பசுபால் வாங்கிட்டு காலையில அல்லது வர எங்களுக்கு ஃப்ரிட்ஜில் நீ கையை காலையில வாங்கிட்டு ஒரு டம்ளர் உடம்பு வச்சுன்னா அடுத்த நாள் காலையில நைட்டு உடம்பு வைக்கிறது அடுத்த நாள் சாயங்காலம். இதுதான் எதுவுமே நான் சாப்பிட மாட்டேன்னா இல்லை, எல்லாமே எல்லாமே ரொம்ப அதிகம். மாப்பிள்ளை நைட்டே ஊற போடுவேன். காலையில அதுக்குள்ளே மனசு வீட்டில் தண்ணியே வந்து வெங்கல தவிர பித்தளை தவிர செம்பு வெங்கலம் பித்தளை எல்லாத்தையும் வீட்டில் அதெல்லாம் வீட்டுல எப்படி முன்னாடி எல்லாம் கேன்சர் யாருக்கா அப்படி போயிட்டு இப்ப சொன்னா யாருக்காவது நம்ம ரொம்ப க்ளோஸா இருக்க 4 வீட்டுக்கு இருக்கு. நிறைய வீட்டுக்கு அதெல்லாம் காரணம் வந்து நம்ம லைஃப் ஃபுட் ரொம்ப வாசிச்சு எல்லாம் மிட்நைட் பிரியாணி போனதான் நேற்று வந்து அனுபவம் நான் போய் சாப்பிடுவேன். போன வாரம் தான் சாப்பிட்டு போய் சாப்பிடுவோம். அங்க போய் நல்லா பெருசா இதெல்லாம் சாப்பிடுவேன். நேற்று போய் இடியாப்பம் சாப்பிட்டேன். கடலைக்கறியும் நீ வருஷம் சாப்பிடுவேன். ஒரு மாசம் 2 மாசத்துல ஏதாவது எதுவுமே சாப்பிட மாட்டேன். எல்லாமே எடுத்து சாப்பிடுவேன். குடிச்சிட்டு டெய்லி அதையே நிறைய பேர் என்னோட ஃப்ரெண்டு என் காலையில வந்தாங்க. அவங்க வந்து பக்கா சவுத் இந்தியன். அவங்களுக்கு வந்து சாதம் தயிர் சாதம் கூட போதும், ஒரு ரசம் ஒரு அப்பளம் இருந்தா போதும். தயிர் சாப்பிட அப்படி இல்லாட்டி நான்வெஜ்ல நல்லா சாப்பிடுவாங்க. அவங்க ஊட்டி குன்னூர். நாங்க 2 பேரும் காலேஜ் திருச்சியில படிச்சோம். இப்ப 2 பேரும் ஒண்ணா பிசினஸ். அவதான் ஜெல வித்துட்டு வெளியே சொல்ல பிரச்சனை ரொட்டேட் பண்ணலாம். ஒரு டாக்டர் வந்து இது வைக்க சொன்னாங்க. வந்து வைக்க சொன்னாங்க. அந்த காலத்துல அப்படி மாறி நீங்க ரோட்ல போகும்போது பக்கத்துல நீ பாத்தி பார்த்து ஒரு நாளைக்கு அங்க கூட ஒரு ஐயப்பன் கோயில் தான் இருக்கும். ஐயப்பன் கோயிலுக்கு ஜஸ்ட் ஆப்போசிட் டைரக்ட்லி ஆப்போசிட். நல்லா பாரு நல்லா பாரு. ரொம்ப கார்த்திகை மாசம்
ஏறி போனியா?
அதாவது அவங்க சுத்தி
திருப்பி அவ்வளவுதான்.
வண்டியில பின்னாடி வச்சு உட்கார வச்சு பாவத்துக்கு என் சட்டைக்கு உள்ள சகப்பாக்கிட்டான். மொத்த சட்டையும் வீட்டுக்கு போனா திட்டு வரும். நான் இங்க இருந்து வீட்டுக்கு போகாம ஆத்தா வீட்டுக்கு போய் துவைச்சு
நீயே துவைச்சியா?
இங்க ஹாஸ்டல்ல வாஷிங் மிஷின் ஹாஸ்டல்ல வாஷிங் மிஷின் இல்லை.
எப்படியே அம்மா அதை கண்டுபிடிக்க மாட்டாங்க. இப்போ சொல்லுங்க, நீங்க ஒரு வாட்ச் கேட்டது போது சொல்லுங்க.
லைஃப்ல இந்த மாதிரி ஒரு டிராப்
நல்ல காயம் கொஞ்ச நேரம்
இப்பதான் ஒரு கேம் விளையாடணும் அதுக்குள்ள வந்துட்டீங்களே போட்டுட்டு.
ஆனா அவங்க அது கேள்வியே வரல, வேலை சொல்ல முடியாது.
எங்க இருந்தாலும் அவனுக்கு என்ன தோணும், அது கேட்டிருந்தாங்கன்னா படிக்க வந்து இப்படி பண்ணிருக்கீங்களான்னு கேட்பாங்க.
படிக்கிற நிறைய இருக்கு போ.
எது இது போல விஷயத்துல காலையில கிளாஸ் காலையில 8 to 1 வருது மார்னிங் பேட்ச். 3 o'clock இருந்து 8 o'clock வரைக்கும்.
வயசுல வயசு
அதுல மேஜரான முக்கியமான சாப்டர்ஸை நான் இப்பவே தச்சு வச்சுட்டு கடைசியா 1.5 months ட்ரைனிங். ஸோ அப்போ வந்து மைனர் டாபிக்ஸை கவர் பண்ணிடலாம் ரிவிஷன் பண்றப்ப. இப்பவே நான் மேஜர் டாபிக்ஸை தச்சு வச்சுட்டே இருந்தேன்னா இல்ல டச் வைக்கிறது கஷ்டமா இருக்கு. எடுத்தா திரும்ப எடுக்கவே முடிய மாட்டேங்குது.
கொஞ்சம் ஞாபகம் இருக்கு. அந்த மகதெல்லாம் புதுசா இருந்த மாதிரி கொஞ்சம் பெருசா தெரியும். இந்த ஒரு பெரிய கான்ஃபிடன்ஸ் வந்து இதுல கேட்டா அச்சீவ்
கம்பல்சரியா ஒரு தெரியுமா அப்படின்னு சொன்னாரு.
நம்மளோட லக்ல வந்து காசிக்கு வராதா சூப்பரா
நான் போய் அதே புக்ல கொடுத்துருக்காங்க. சார் கிட்ட 2 கரெக்டுங்கிறாரு. மெத்தட் வேல்யூ இன்வென்ட் வேல்யூஷன் இப்போ நான் வந்து ஃப்ளேவர்
நிறைய அப்படிதான் எழுதுறாங்க. 2 மாதிரி எடுத்து நீ ஆன்சர்ஸ் வேற வந்ததே
இல்ல வந்து இன்வென்ட் எக்ஸ்பிளைன் இன்னொன்னு நாட் இன்வென்ட் சொல்லிருக்காங்க.
அப்ப எல்லாமே அசம்ப்ஷன் எழுதிடு. நானா அப்படிதான் வச்சிருக்கேன். பேப்பரை பார்த்தான்னு வச்சுக்கோ, சரி இப்படி எல்லாம் கூட அச்சீவ் பண்ணிடலாம் நினைச்சு இல்ல ஒரு ப்ரிப்பேர்லாம் நான் அட்டென்ட் பண்றதே வெரிஃபை மாட்டேன். வருஷம் வச்சுக்கலாம் அட்லீஸ்ட் இந்த எக்ஸாம் எப்படி இருக்கும் ஒரு அட்டென்ட் ஏரியாவது பார்க்கலாம். அதுக்கு குரூப் 2 கொஞ்சம் ஈஸியா இருந்தது. கொஞ்சம் ஒரு ரீசனபிளா மார்க்கலாமே. நீங்க என்ன கேட்பாங்க, என் கிளைண்ட்ஸ்ல இருந்து எங்க வீட்டுக்கு வர அந்த ஹெல்ப் முடிச்சுட்டு ஓடி போயிருக்கு சொல்லி
எழுதி பாருங்க
அப்படிதான் நானும் பண்ணிருக்கேன். இல்லை, நீ சொல்ற மாதிரி இதெல்லாம் ரொம்ப practical, logical. ஆனா எப்படி present பண்ணணும், எங்க இருந்து எப்படி எடுக்கணும், அதுதான் பெரிய அதெல்லாம் தான் எனக்கு தெரியல. நீங்க வந்து அக்கௌண்ட் ஸ்டூடெண்டே இல்லடா, அதனால எனக்கு வந்து MBA மேத்ஸ்
BSc Maths.
MBA வந்து ஒரு சப்ஜெக்ட் எல்லாம் கிடையாது. அதெல்லாம் ரொம்ப லிமிட்டட். அது நான் கரஸ்ல பெரிய விஷயமே இல்லடா. மெட்ராஸ் யூனிவர்சிட்டியில போட்டேன்னு வச்சுக்கோம். நான் சொல்றது எப்போ 2003-5 2001 இங்க வேலை பண்ணேன். 2001 4-5 உங்களுக்கு தெரியாது.
The start discussing, there is no point. Because the discussion end of the day will lead to somewhere else.
Arambikalama.
Very important.
Process costing is very important. Yeah. Why?
When you will start?
I will start after marginal.
Tomorrow.
17th.
Okay.
Any local issue in that?
Okay. Sit down. Oh my God. Hey, on, yeah. For a while, yeah. That's why I gave break. So it's off, is it? Oh my God. Shall we start now? Yes. Look at this school question. Not much. Very simple question. All you have to do is you have to just divide it. The cost you should divide it into different classes. That's it. Study material question. We'll start. How many lives can be taken at the same time? YouTube में how many lives can be gone same time? Only one account. Tomorrow which live is going to happen? HSS offers courses for 11th and 12th standard in 3 streams: arts, commerce, science, where they run higher secondary classes along with primary and secondary classes, but for accounting purpose, it treats higher secondary as a separate responsibility center. The managing committee of the school wants to revise its fee structure for higher secondary, and the accountant of the school has provided following data. Here blah 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 is there. First, they are asking cost per student per annum for all the 3 streams. That means they are talking about higher secondary alone. Okay, primary we are least concerned. If the management decides to take a uniform fee of 1000, here uniform fee means not uniform cloth fee. Uniform fee means common fees for all the 3 streams, same amount of fees if they plan to take, then stream wise profitability. And if the management decides to take 10% profit on cost, compute fee to be charged from the students for all the 3 streams respectively. Now, first cost is there, guys. Teachers cost. We have 25 teachers. 35,000, 35,000 for 12 months, they are drawing so much. Hmm?
teachers.
RTP question. RTP में 15 is there.
Yes.
Study material 25 is.
Illustrative.
25 only, no? Huh. Now,
Same.
same it is. Then from where 15K? Leave. Here we have 4, 5, 6 and 10. This though we are least concerned. Now we are concerned about a salary of arts teacher, commerce teacher, science teacher. And also keep one thing there. One teacher who teaches economics for art stream. That means in this 4 teacher, you can divide it into 3 plus 1. 3 plus 1. This one teacher is there, no? This is economics teacher. That economics teacher also teaches the commerce stream students. The teacher takes total 1040 classes. In the 208 is relating to commerce. That means how much is relating to arts? 832 is relating to arts. Is that clear? Next, there is another teachers who teach mathematics in science. That means the science is there, no? This 6. That you can divide it into 5 plus 1. That one teacher, maths teacher, who teaches total 1100 classes, it includes 160 for commerce. That means how much to science? 940 to science. Is that clear? Now, proceeding. Sorry. Now, teachers. First, tell me how much 3 teacher is completely dedicated to arts? Yes. How much is 3 teachers salary? 3 into 35,000 into 12. 12 lakh? 60,000. For commerce, all the 5 are dedicated completely to commerce. 5 into 12 into 35,000. 21 lakhs. Is that clear? First one, can someone check and tell me how much is 3 into 12 into 35,000? Once again. Next, science. 5 is a dedicated teachers. 5 into 12 into 35,000. 21 lakhs. Now listen, there is one economics teacher in the arts department who is earning how much? 35,000 into 12. 4,20,000. Listen, this 4,20,000 mein we have to apportion between 2, commerce and arts. To arts, that particular teacher is giving 832 hours out of total classes taken, which is 1040. Sorry? Check, no? 3 lakh? 36,000. Okay. Now, same teacher who is making 420,000, giving how much time to arts? Sorry, commerce? 208, right? 208 out of 1040. 84,000. So 3,36,000 will go here. 84,000 will go to commerce. Is that clear? Next, talking about that science teacher, maths teacher, right? Who is again making 4,20,000 only. Making 4,20,000 only. That particular maths teacher taking total 1,100 classes. In that 1,100, 940 is for science. 3 lakh? 909. Same teacher, 4,20,000. Out of the total hours of 1,100 taken, 260, right? 160, na? 160 is relating to commerce. Rupees 61,090 or 91, I feel, because if it is 909, it should be 91. So 358,909 will be added to science. 61,091 will be taken to commerce. Now can you tell me teacher's salary for science department will be how much? 15,96,000. And for commerce?
22,45,000.
For arts? Is that clear? Everyone? Any doubts? So salaries are that. Here they have done it in the other way. I mean, they have taken full teachers. Then they reduced how much is transferred to commerce, how much is transferred to commerce from arts and science. Okay. What we have done, we have added it by segregating it. Hope it's clear, everyone. Okay. Here you can see how much it will be. 14,96,000, no? Sorry, 15,96,000. Next one, 22,45,091 and 24,58,999. Same only we got, no? Yeah. Hope it's clear about teachers' days, salary clear. The next what expense we have? We have principal salary 14,40,000. How can you divide it? Time spent by principal. How much is the total time spent by principal? Okay.
2,400.
Because total salary, no? 2,400 hours. Now, how much we are paying to principal? 14,40,000. 14,40,000 divided by 2,400 into 208. 1,24,800. 1,87,200. 2,88,000. This will be your no, that is not required at all. We are doing only for secondary. This will be your salary of principal for all the three streams. What you should divide. 1,24,800, 1,87,200, 2,88,000. Is that clear? Done. Next, what is there? Lab attendant salary. There are two attendants drawing so much. What they have told here about lab attendants? Any adjustment is there? No adjustment. So lab classes they have told. Science people have 144 class. Primary have 156. That means total lab classes are how much? 300. That means lab attendant salary for commerce and arts 0. For science it should be 3,60,000 divided by 300 into 144. 1,72,800. Is that clear? Done. Next, what is there? Salary to library staff 1,44,000 and time spent at library by students per year, not per student, overall students. If at all per student, you should multiply with number of students. 180, 120, 240, 60. May I know the total? 600 hours. Okay. How much is library cost they are telling? 1,44,000. 1,44,000 divided by 600 into 180. 43,200. Sorry? 28,800, 57,600. This will be your library cost distribution. $43,200, 28,800, 57,600. Is that clear?
Yes.
Okay, great. Next, what cost is there? Salary to peons. 4 peons we have, correct? Earning 10,000 for 12 months. What they told about peon here? One peon is dedicated for higher secondary section completely. Other peons dedicate their 15% of their time to higher secondary section. So listen here. One peon who is earning 10,000 per month, right? For 12 months, how much they will earn? This should be completely divided only among science, arts, commerce, nothing else. Okay? Remaining how many peons are there? 3. 3 peons. 3 peons are earning how much? 3,60,000 in total. 1,20,000 into 3. 3,60,000. They provide only 15% of their time to this. 54,000. 54,000. Total 1,74,000. Guys, listen. Only this should be distributed, and best part, this should be distributed only among higher secondary, because this don't include any cost towards primary. You understood what I am trying to say? This only I have taken relating to higher secondary. So my total should be divided with higher secondary data, not with the primary data, including primary data. Here, what would be the best way? Best way is number of students, peons, correct? More students, more work it is. So total how many students are there? 120, 360, 180, 660. Don't take primary into consideration. Hope you guys understood why I am telling that. Because the cost what I have taken is only relating to higher secondary. So 1,74,000 divided by 660 into 120. 637 you take. That is 1,74,000 divided by 660 into 360. Whatever it is, divided by 660 into 180. Is that clear, everyone?
Yes.
Peon, is that clear? $31,636, 94,909, 47,455. Hope it is clear, everyone. Pakka, we can proceed. Oh, great. Next, what is there? Salary to other staff. 4,80,000. Did they say anything? No, right? No. So base I will take it as number of students only. So total students are how much? Now don't take only secondary school students, because everyone, full school, 1,500. So 4,80,000 divided by 1,500 into 120. 38,400. 1,15,200. 57,600. Got it? You didn't get fancy calculator? $38,000, 115,200, 57,600. Is that clear, everyone? Next, what is there? Examination expenditure, 10,80,000 they are telling. What basis we can take? Listen, number of examination they have given, but don't take it as 1:1:1. Because you only tell me one class has 50 students. For them we are giving 2 exams each. That means total 100 students evaluation to be done. One more class, 200 students are there. For them also giving 2 exams. How many students evaluation to be done? 400. So that 50 students, this 200 students, both are 2 exams only. But number of students matters, no? That means here, don't go for 1:1:1 now. Go for number of examination into number of students, which is 240, 720, 360, 1680, because including that they have given total school expense. May I know the total, please? 3,000. So it is 10,80,000 divided by 3,000 into 240. 86,400. 10,80,000 divided by 3,000 into 720. 2 lakh. And divided by 10 lakh, divided by 3,000 into 360. Listen. Now you might say, sir, if at all we take it in the basis of number of students also, we get the same answer. Yes, you get the same answer because everyone are writing 2 exam. If number of exams changes, then everything will change. So you stick to the normal process. You stick to normal process. Examination, it's always better to multiply number of students into number of exams. That ratio you take. $86,400, 2,59,200, 129,600. Is that clear? Okay. Next, office and administration is there. That also you divide it on the basis of number of students, annual day number of students, sports equipment, number of students. So when you do this, you will get the total cost. Now what they asked? First, calculate the cost per student per annum for all the 3 streams. Now you got the 3 stream total cost. Divided by number of students, you will get the cost. Next, if the management decides to take uniform fee of 1,000 per month, that means per student you will charge around 12,000 per annum. So number of students into 12,000 if you do, you will get revenue. Above table only you have a cost. Difference will give you profit, stream wise profitability. If the management decides to take 10% on the cost, compute the fees to be charged. Here you know the cost per student, add 10% to that, you will automatically get fees to be charged. Okay. I think you can manage it. Nothing much there.
Both the answers, the thing is high.
Sorry?
Second
We'll see few insurance related question now. Okay. See what they're asking. RTP November 2018. Also, this question is there in your study material. It is a question of study material only, if I'm not wrong. Calculate the total cost for professionals protection policy plus policy, segregating the cost into 4 main activities, namely marketing and sales support, operations, IT and support functions. So they want you to divide it into 4. Marketing and sales means till the product bought into existence. Whatever is done, everything is marketing and sales. Whatever the normal day-to-day activities you do, that is your operations. IT means your IT, proper IT infrastructure, etc. Support function is your logistics and day-to-day support functions, infrastructures, etc. Okay. Now, policy development cost. This is cost incurred before bringing the policy into existence. So I will take it as marketing and sales. Till we brought the policy into existence. Okay. Cost of marketing. Sales. Policy issuance cost. Day-to-day operation. Correct, no? Policy servicing, claim management, IT cost, postage and logistics, facilities, employee function, employee cost, office. No, employee cost. Employee supporting. So like this, I will divide. Okay. Now I will get the total cost. Next, what they told? Cost per policy. Guys, how much is the total cost? Can you quickly tell me? Two crore, 36 lakh, 3,600. Divide by number of policies, 528. Per policy, may I know the cost, please? 44,703.78. This is your cost per policy. Next, they are asking cost per rupee of insured value. Your cost is 2 crore 36 lakh 3,600 and insured value also is in crores. Let me take it in crores. 2.36036 crores divided by insured amount is 1320. Now what you get is not in crores because both are in crores. I saw one Facebook or Instagram, if not Facebook, Instagram post. One person wrote telling Prime Minister, you are telling Achedin, you guys are spending some around, it was around 200 CR something. No, not 200. I think 240 CR or something. 240 CR on this. Instead of that, distribute it to 120 crore population where everyone will get 2 crores. Everyone will get 2 rupees. That person wrote 2 crores. Nonsense. Like that only. Crore divided by crores, you won't get answer in crores. You will get in normal unit. Okay? How much it is?
0.0017.
Per rupee of insured value. Is that clear? $44,703 only you got, right? We'll proceed. PYP July 2021 for 5 marks they have asked. Ditto question. But they haven't given IT cost. They haven't given IT cost. What they told? See, calculate total cost of COVID-19 insurance policy, segregating the cost into 4 main activities, namely marketing and sales, operation, IT and support function. Calculate the cost per policy they have asked. Listen. This is PYP July 2021. Now, cost per rupee of insured value they are telling 0.002, where insured amount is 3,500 crores. Using this, you should find out the cost. That is, some cost was there that you divided by 3,500 CR. That gave you answer as 0.02. Now this is how many crores? 7 CR. So this IT cost is 7 crores. Sir, 7 no sir. Why are you writing crores? Because crore divided by crore. That's why I got in rupees. Correct? Done. Now office administration, where it will come? Claim management, operation, employees cost, support, postage and logistics, policy issuance, facilities, cost of marketing, policy development, policy servicing, operation, sales support. Got it? IT is IT. Now, wait, IT is not 7 CR. Total cost is 7 CR. Yes, IT is how much? You this and all y to total. Take rest. People are doing chill. No, seriously, I'm telling. You know the process, no? What is it?
Two crore something lakhs.
2 crore? Just check you got the same. Tell us. Finish. This acting also I should teach you. 2 crore? 21 lakhs. Right. Is that clear? Correct. Done. Shall we proceed? Hello. Administration they have taken here. Finance and administration. But here it was office administration. So you better office administration and take it in the operation. No problem. Done. Now we are going to banking services. Shall we? In recent attempt, that is in POP Jan 2026, they have asked one thing. Shall we proceed? Hello. ABC Bank is having a branch which is engaged in, one second. ABC Bank is having branch which is engaged in processing of vehicle loans, educational loan, application in addition to other service to customers. 30% of the overhead cost for the branch are estimated to be applicable for the processing of vehicle loan application and educational loan application each. So 30-30 of branch, full branch, please keep in mind. Branch is having 4 employees at a monthly salary of 50,000 exclusively for processing vehicle loan application and 2 employees at a monthly 70,000 exclusively for processing educational loan applications. In addition to above, following are the expenses incurred by the branch, not that particular loan department, full branch. Branch managers who supervises all the activities, 90,000 per month. Legal charge, printing and stationery, etc. 30, blah, 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 blah. Other expense, 10,000 per month. Compute the cost of processing vehicle loan application on the assumption that 496 vehicle loan applications are processed each month. Very simple. First, we have 4 employees of 50,000 each exclusively for vehicle loan application. That means salary of vehicle loan department will be how much? 2 lakhs per month. Yes or no? Done. Next, total branch expenses are how much? 90,000, 120,000, other 30,000, 150,000, 160,000. Yes or no? But full should I charge to loan? No. Of that, only 30% will go to loan. How much you got? 160,000 into 30%. So my total expense of your vehicle loan department is 2,48,000. Divide it with number of applications, 496 applications per month. Bank is spending around rupees 500 per application. Sir, do they really spend, sir? In fact, they spend more than this. But once your loan gets processed, you can see there processing cost. They will put PC.
Nowadays it's not less than 2.
Oh, nowadays though they are charging crazy. That too, if at all you don't give any one document which is unnecessary document, that will be much more. Next, find out the education loan application process if the total processing cost per educational loan application is as same as vehicle loan application computed above. That means they are telling, boss, your per loan application, sir, they didn't tell per, but they told application, not applications. That means per application it is 500 rupees only, where total cost you divide it with by number of educational loan application. Number of educational loan application you don't know, but total cost you can find out. How, sir? Educational loan department, how many employees they are telling? 2 employees of 50,000. That means their salary will be 1 lakh. Overhead of the bank will be 48,000 only, same as your vehicle loan. Oh, 70,000 each, 1,40,000. Okay, this one will be 48,000 only. Total cost would come to 1,88,000. You divided 1,88,000 with educational loan applications. That gave you 500. So educational loan applications you received is how much? Is that clear? Simple. 5 marks. Isn't it? This is easy. In this what type? Now and all no one appreciates ICA. For that one question, 5 marks. Oh my God.
So that one question, not reading the question, understanding the question, that itself is silence. But here the question is also very straight and
They will give one sticker to car. I'll tell you. That for outsider, what it feels like. Hey, 5 rupees sticker. But worst part. No. Like when you see the sticker, no one will tell that at least. But for the person who got it, he knows that only 4,50,000 people are putting that sticker in throughout the car. What is available? Like what are there in India? Not India, throughout the world. They will give one credit card. Can, yeah. Yeah, I didn't put mine 3 is in home only. I mean, I wanted to. My sister told aesthetics will get spoiled. Whatever it is. That's what. They are outsiders. They don't know the struggle. No. I suppose I have done. I want to flex. But to my relatives thing, I am just.
professional course actually has lot of effort to clear even MBBS, everything.
Everything.
But here I feel it's on your own.
Like
There is no teacher to
anything.
Sir, MBBS and all, there is
MBBS.
regular college and
Regular college, what they do?
so you have to attend an exam whether you like it or not.
Yeah.
Here you are deciding the exam, when to apply, when to attend.
No, they also went to apply, went to attend, but they want to complete fast. No, here also see, it was not like this. When we were giving exam and all, we didn't have choice. Parents used to slap if at all we tell, I'm going to skip attempt, I'm going to prepare well and all.
But most of the
No, that
students
I'm
here,
telling
they are
you.
coming to, their parents, they don't know what we are studying.
Exactly, that's where the problem is. And kids are not telling parents what they are doing. If they want to skip the attempt, they don't tell that my attempt is due, I will skip.
That is
They will tell my attempt is that time only.
so that thing you have here, not in other professional courses.
Yeah. Other professional courses, all you have to do is go for a backlog and
So to get in there, they have to clear the first exam also. So that's
Second,
equivalent. JEE is tougher than CA practically.
yeah. Not practically. Everywhere is JEE is strict. And NEET is also difficult. I agree, no doubt in that. I mean, the thing is at that moment, that thing will be difficult. Simple. Now, if at all I see foundation is like, see. But when we are preparing foundation, it is like that. Inter also like that. Finals also like that. So it's the process. LKG and all, when in LKG what? We used to hate teacher. Now, we wish we can go into LKG.
So nowadays, one kid, sir.
I have no idea, madam.
The teaching is okay, you can enjoy. But handling students,
Yeah, in our school and all, it was very easy. They used to show the stick. We are like, okay, done. Now, though, they can't show the stick also, it seems. I don't know how this Gen Z, I mean, not Gen Z, these days, younger kids, how they are like molding them, I don't know, to be frank. See, I don't know, you guys might tell, oh my god, trauma. You guys will tell trauma if someone hits and raises their kids. For us, we are happy.
sir, nowadays it is depression, stress.
Yeah, I don't understand what. Yeah, my parents and all, if at all I was doing something wrong, extremely wrong and all, they were hitting me. So I still remember I should not do that. Now you scold means they are getting offended. It seems kids. I don't.
In our apartment, when you're going along with the kid in the lift, no. Actually, you need to change your side.
Why?
You cannot see them only. They'll stare at you like anything. They're not even smile. They're innocent.
That you wouldn't have given chocolate to them.
No, even chocolates, they'll tell you, like, I don't like this chocolate. Next time you buy me this.
Wow, crazy.
Sir, they are too arrogant nowadays. Very arrogant. Yes.
You can't tell them anything like leave.
No other options.
No other options. I was talking about this credit card. Everyone can't get it. You know, there are perquisites. So you feel like, okay, 5 minutes. You get it. Once you clear, you get from AU. What card? What a beautiful card. At least for that card. That's okay. No, best part for chartered accountants, no charges it seems. AU Finance. You spend or you don't spend. No minimum spending limit.
That is what they are charging it with. How we charge for customers who is not coming back again. No, that concession ones and all. It's all divided with others. No?
Yeah.
The same thing is happening.
Yeah, let them divide there. I am boss. I don't have to spend. I am
They
happy.
know very well from where they have to get
Yeah.
it from you.
No, from me they can't. Because BOB is there. Exactly every quarter I spent exact 41,000. That again, CA credit card only. Just to make sure in next 3 months I have launch access. Exact 41. I am also not the credit card person. Recently HDFC people gave me one. That is not exclusive one. But because of this business thing and all, GST stuff registered for them, they gave, it seems. They gave something called BizGrow, which has reward points for GST payments. Sorted.
I have to get that first.
You should. Very good it is. So like that. Recently ICICI people called
This group
BizGrow or something.
from HDFC.
Yeah. They called and told. I am like,
They will ask you to open an account.
oh, you don't have account. You bank with which banker? People are still banking with State Bank of India. Oh my god. It's a secured bank, India's largest bank. There is one generation that will go out. Then State Bank will come here. Because the money which State Bank is with from just that generation only.
Give you a tip. Whenever you want to get a credit card or to receive any facility from the bank, go for private banks. But when you want to take loans,
Yeah, that is there.
and there are policies like the private bankers are little strict about certain loans. In SBI, it's always for the customer, not for the bank.
Yeah, loan and all I will go to SBI.
They're looking for credit cards and check.
That is less. That is less. That is less. At the same time, for credit card, they should not charge only because those people are not giving benefits only, to be frank.
Sir, they will not do any hidden charges. Nothing will be there in SBI.
No, recently, no, I charge with I bank with Canara Bank. My major banking is, yeah, same. I went to banker and I asked him, sir, bank which I have like other account, from this account I will transfer. Those people are giving me crazy offers in credit bank, loans they are telling, pre-approved, blah, 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 blah. I don't even get one call or one message from your bank. He was like, sir, we have credit card. I'm like, what are the benefits? Benefits not there. We have credit card. You do one thing, sir. You get your ITR of last year. We will give credit card. I told him, boss, without giving anything, people are offering me. I will go there only. For them, many of customers are there.
They want and very loyal, long-term customers are there.
Yeah, I am also a lawyer. Oh my God, I am a lawyer. Hey, seriously speaking, when I was
Sir, having
15, 16,
transferring to other banks,
my GPay is linked to Canara Bank.
little to spend.
No.
You have transferred everything to other banks.
No. I don't do so much. What I do is, kind of.
Yeah.
My whatever income, it will come to Canara Bank only. From there, it will get diversified. For them, the business is done. No, inflow is there, outflow is there. How much balance I keep? That I don't keep much with that. With God's grace, that situation didn't arise at minimum charges. Once you start getting salary, you won't start thinking of minimum balance and all. People used to tell ICICI minimum balance is 10,000, etc. Even I have ICICI bank account, minimum balance is of 10,000. But I never thought of it. With God's grace. No, I'm telling, once you go there, now you should have student account. Zero balance. You want elite account when you are studying. That makes sense only. Of course, minimum charges should be there for you. In fact, they should charge yearly charge of 2,000 to you. For having elite account and not doing. When you were student, you were getting interest in hundreds. Crazy. For me, though, 15 rupees, 16 rupees, they used to credit.
During our period, there was no
But nice. But yeah, I mean, you should keep your money safely with public banks, no doubt in that. But at the same time, you should explore the options. These, I mean, podcast and all nonsense. Few credit card people, they act as if they don't spend money only. They're like, I got this many points in this card, I went to this, there I spent this, again I got this. Nonsense it is.
Sir, this scroll, they'll be giving it to the company or?
No, individual. If you want company, they might give it for company also. If you're not sure. You want to talk to my RM? I mean, we get someone called as RM. I don't know in SBI it's there or not.
Sir,
Relationship manager. Is it? In fact, HDFC RM is next level.
Where the branch itself is a personal branch. So you see very less crowd. You go inside, no?
People are still going to bank branches. Oh my God.
There are locker facilities. There are a lot of things.
Locker facility.
You
And
have to go.
yeah.
So in our
No, my mom has crazy hacks. She know how to hide. No, but yeah, you have to go to visit to branches, but now it's reduced now. Yeah, our RM, whenever I put the money, he will call me. Sir, let's sweep into your FD because you want to reach the target.
which branch is there?
No, not SBI, HDFC,
In
in my hometown.
but in case if we can explain something about this particular thing, we will take it.
Which one?
This
Bizgrow, is it? I will call him.
company.
Yeah. That is good credit card to be frank. I mean, I am loving it because I get reward.
Because we are very huge because like we are not able to get the credit of anything.
Yeah, same. That's what. At least in reward points you can get it. See this question. Recently they have asked similar ditto question, but the thing is, here they have given the answer and they are expecting you the question. So same like that insurance question. See there. Gold Drive Bank is having a branch which is engaged in processing of gold loan and car loan application in addition to other services to customers. Bank has hired 3 direct professional workers processing gold loans and 4 direct professionals processing car loans. So gold loan department has how many employees? 3. Car loan? Done. Next, in addition to the above, following expenses are incurred by branch. 1. Branch manager who supervises all the activities of branch is paid 1,10,000 per month. That is your overheads. Legal, all these things are there. Can you tell me the total of, wait, they're asking what? Compute the total salary of direct professional for processing gold loan and car loan application respectively by assuming cost of processing car loan is same as gold loan. Find out the goal. So we'll go for a monthly only. Okay, we'll go for monthly only. Can you tell me how much is branch manager salary? 1,10,000. Legal charges 28,000. Printing and stationery 15,000. And advertisement 20,000. Other expense 51,000 per quarter divided by 4. 12,750. Depreciation 420,000 per annum.
So, but
51,000 by 3.
Per quarter is it, not per year? Sorry, my bad. 51 how much? 17,000. Depreciation on building 420,000. 420 divided by 12. Huh? 35,000. Done. May I know the total? 2,25,000. Overhead cost of the branch allocable to gold loan application is 20% and car loan is 15%. 2,25,000 into 20%. 45,000.
yes, sir.
And car loan it is 225,000 into 15%. Got it? Okay. Next they are telling we processed 400 applications of GL, 500 applications of CL. You are required to compute the total salary of direct professional for processing gold loan and car loan respectively, assuming that cost of processing car loan as well as gold loan is same. See here. Let's say their salary is X. Their salary is X. Then those 3 employees will earn how much? 3x. Correct? Plus 45,000. This will be the expense of gold loan department. Divided by how many applications gold loan is processing? 400. Now, wait, car loan. How many employees are there? 4 employees. Did they say salary of both the employees will be same? No. So shall I take it as Y? Plus overhead is 33,750. Overheads are 33,750. Divided by how many applications? 500. But one thing they told, cost of processing application under both is same. That means when you divide by application, you will get cost per application. Here also cost per application. Both are same, they are telling. Now solve it. 500 into 3x, 1500x plus 45,000 into 500, 2 crore 25 lakhs is equal to 1,600y one crore 35 lakhs. Guys, this also you take it as X for the time being. salary for both the department is same. Now how much it will be? 100x is equal to 90 lakhs, because there is no other way around, right? To get two unknown numbers, we need two equations. Here only one equation is there. That's the x is equal to, sorry. So salary of these people are 90,000 each. So for gold loan, how many employees are there? 3 employees, right? So salary will be 2,70,000. For car loan, how many employees? 4, right? 3 lakh. Got it? Then they are asking, find out the total cost for processing car loan application. Guys, 3,60,000. That is salary plus 33,750. That is your overhead allocation. 3,93,750 per application. It is divided by 500. Per application. Is that clear? 90,000 you got, right? 787 point. Hope it's clear. Look at this power supply question. Prepare a cost statement of Ignis thermal power station showing the cost of electricity generated per kilowatt hours from the data provided below pertaining to the year 22-23. Total units generated are 20 lakh kilowatt hours. Done. This study material question only. Should be last 3 illustration or 2 illustrations or electricity.
Fourteen.
14th illustration. Okay. See, for the 1 year they have given. So total cost may I know here? 30 lakh, 40 lakh, 40 lakh, 48 lakh, 54 lakh, 94 lakh. Correct? No. Now, 5 kilowatt hours of electricity generated per kg of coal consumed at the rate of 4.25. Guys, to process 20 lakh kilowatt hours, if at all, if we divide by 5 kilowatt hours, how many kgs of coal is required? 4 lakh kg of coals are required. Correct? No. 4 lakh into 4.25. So 17 lakh would be your cost of coal consumption, which would come to 1 crore 11 lakh. Depreciation is 5% on capital cost, which is 5 crore. 5% of 5 crore is 25 lakhs. Total would come to 1 crore 36 lakhs. Divided by how many units generated? 20 lakh, right? May know per unit how much?
6.8.
Is that clear? Any doubt? Pakka. This one is also study material question. You can go through that once. But here megawatt hours may they have given the things. 1000 megawatt hours, whereas it operates at 85% capacity. That means 850 megawatt hours is what we are going to produce, where each megawatt hour is equal to 1000 kilowatt hours. That means 850 into 1000, 8,50,000 kilowatt hours is what we are going to produce, and everything is in lakhs. Please keep in mind. Okay, you can do that. Normal simple questions. This one is also same. This one is your RTP September 2025. Shall we start? What they are asking? You are required to calculate the total cost of electricity generated and cost of generating electricity per unit. Now, due to frequent power cut and inconsistent water supply from the electricity board, Anju Manufacturing Private Limited, a mid-sized engineering goods manufacturing based in Pune, decided to set up its own captive consumption generation power plant. The plant is critical for ensuring uninterrupted blah, 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 blah. Unit 1 produces blah blah blah. Unit 2 produces blah blah blah. The factory operations heavily depend on blah 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 blah. The following information has been taken from the records in connection with the generation of power during the month. Here onwards it is important. Coal used is 1800 tons at the rate of 230 per ton. 4 lakh. Done. Next, freight and handling 7% of the value of the coal used. 28,980. Oil 15 tons at the rate of 4,500 per ton. 67,500. Water is 80,000 at the rate of 0.07. 5,600. Steam boiler cost is 50 lakh with a residual value of 2 lakh after 10 years life. 50 lakh minus 2 lakh, 48 lakh. 48 lakh divided by 10, 4 lakh 80,000. But that is per annum. I want per month. Divided by 12, 40,000. Is that clear? Next, 15 skilled workers at the rate of 1,300 per month. 15 into 1,300. 30 semi-skilled workers at the rate of 1,100. 50 unskilled worker at the rate of 900. Recovery on account of sale of ashes 150 ton at the rate of 60. Reduce. Scrap recovery. Salary and wages of generating station 60 skilled workers at 1,200. 70. 2,000. 20 semi-skilled workers at the rate of 1,000. 30 unskilled workers at the rate of 850. 25,000. Got it? Repairs and maintenance generating equipment, and they haven't told it per year, they told it per month only, so I'm going to take it directly. 30,000. Depreciation 75,000. Insurance premium 15,000. Fuel handling 8,000. Rent of generating station premises 12,000. Share of admin charges 65,000. Okay. Now listen, this is important. Total number of units generated before loss is 2 lakh units, guys. How much we generated?
2 lakh units.
2 lakh units. Normal losses in process are 3,000 units generated. Electricity purchased from the grid to meet emergency requirement is 5,000 units at the rate of 6 rupees. That means this 5,000 units is also available, no? 5,000 units also is available, no? So 5,000 into 6, that will be cost, no doubt in that. 30,000 will be cost in case of emergencies, generator kind of stuff. 10% of the effective units generated are used internally by the generator department itself. So, how many units we generated in total? 2 lakh. 2 lakh. In that, 3000 is gone. How much is remaining? 1,97,000. Of that, 10% is used internally. 19,700. Yeah. What they are like, see, what in institute material or in the copy what they have given, what they have done is, out of to 197,000, they added extra 5,000 which is purchased. And they have taken 2,02,000. Of that, 10% they reduced. But the thing is, I mean, that could also be correct. But even by taking 10% of 197,000 also should be correct. Reason being, see there, 10% of the effective units generated. Only 2 lakh is generated. In that, effective is only 197,000. But in institute, purchased also they are adding. But then the sentence should be 10% of the effective units available. That would make sense. I think in examination they will give it as available only. Okay. Because when you want to use it, you are not going to differentiate between how much was generated, how much was purchased. Correct? You will use it together. So they should give it as available rather than generated. Or you will do like a question only. Then you just change it to units available. Change the question to units available are used internally by generating department. Then that means how many units are available? 2,02,000. In that, 10% will be used here only. How much? 20,200 is gone here. That means
emergency purchase unit should be added to the effective units available.
where is it?
Last one. Before the question.
Before?
B.
Additional information. Okay. Here they have given, otherwise you just take it. The purchase electricity units are not subjected to any loss adjustment. That means the 10% is there. No, see. I will tell. Now how much is effectively available? Because of this point, you can say it as 2,02,000. If they don't give, better to take only 197,000. If they say available, then take 2,02,000. Now how much it is? 2 lakh, right? 2 lakh was there. In that 3,000 was gone. Total 197,000 units are available or generated during the period effective generation. They are telling what? Emergency purchase also should be added for effective use available. So I will add 5,000. So total will come to 2,02,000. So of this 10%, 20,200. If at all they didn't tell this, purchased electricity not subjected to any loss adjustment. If they told here normal loss is so much in percentages, then I should have computed on both 2 lakh plus 5,000. 2 lakh 5,000 like that. Calculate the total cost of electricity generation. See here. Here the total cost, make sure this recovery will reduce. Total cost will come to 322,500 plus other things, 9,97,080. Whereas units available, how did you compute? 2,02,000, right? These were available. In that 2,200, 20,200 is gone, which is, so if you divide the total cost by 181,800, you will get 5.48. So I hope you guys understood. If these points are not there, what to do? 1,97,000. If they say effective units generated, if they say effective units, available, then you should go for 202. Okay, if the question is there, accordingly. Done. With that, we have completed all particular related questions. Now we have few more questions which are not related to any particular something like that, but service costing questions. Okay, those questions we have to see. Simple questions are there. 3 questions are there. How much ever possible, we'll see. Okay, look at this first question, which is there in the study material practical problem. Which is there in the study material practical problem? LMR we marked it as correct. Practical problem 3 na?
Yes.
Oh. A company is considering 3 alternative proposals for conveyance facilities for its sales personnel who has to do considerable traveling, approximately 20,000 kilometers every year. The proposal is as follows. Proposal number 1. What they are asking, work out the relative cost of 3 proposals and rank them. Proposal number 1. Proposal 2. Proposal 3. Proposal 1 says what? Purchase and maintain its own car. Purchase and maintain. Proposal 2 says what? Allow the executive to use their own car and reimburse their expense. So, reimbursement. Your third one says hire the car and pay them higher charges. Also, higher charges from an agency 180,000 per year, and the company will have to bear cost of petrol, taxes, etc. I will just write it as hiring for the time being. Okay. Now, which one would you select? The one with the lower cost. Correct? No? First, purchase and maintain its own fleet of cars. Average cost of car is 6 lakh. Whereas, resale value they are telling 80,000, end of 5th year. That means life of the car is 5 years. So, depreciation will be how much in first case? 6 lakh minus 80,000, 5 lakh 20,000 divided by 5. 1 lakh 4,000. So, the depreciation is 1 lakh 4,000. Is that clear? Now, reimbursement. Allow the executive for reimbursement. Is it our car? No depreciation. For hiring, is it our car? No depreciation. Done. Next, reimbursement charges. Reimbursement, what they are telling, allow the executives to use, and 10 rupees per kilometer you pay. Also insurance you bear. That will go one by one. Now for 10 rupees we should pay per kilometer. So 20,000 kilometers is what we are expecting, right? So 20,000 into 10, 2 lakhs. For our own car, we don't have to reimburse to anyone because we are purchasing, we are maintaining. Hiring also we should pay higher charges, not reimbursement charges. Is that clear?
Yes.
Okay. Next, hiring is 1,80,000 per car per annum. So hiring charges is 1,80,000. Is that clear? Okay. The company also will have to pay for petrol, taxes, tire. We'll see. Now we'll see one by one. Petrol cost 6 rupees. Guys, if at all we are maintaining, who will put the petrol? We. So for 20,000, 6 rupees, 1,20,000. We only have to bear. In case of employees, we are reimbursing them, and maximum we are bearing extra is insurance cost. That means nothing we are going to spend on that. For hiring, they are telling petrol is also on us. You can see. They are telling petrol, tax, tires. Okay. So petrol is also on us only 1,20,000. Is that clear? Oh. Next, tires 0.12 per kilometer. Guys, our car, who will incur the tire expense? We. 20,000 into 0.12. 2,400. Our employees, our employee. Correct? In case of hiring, tire and taxes is on us. So tire also on us, 2,400. Correct. Next is taxes, 800 per car per annum. Our car, who will pay the tax? We. In case of employees, employee. In case of hiring, again, we only. The repairs and maintenance, 0.2 per kilometer. Guys, repairs and maintenance of our car, who will do? We. So 20,000 into 0.2, 4,000. Our employee will do hiring. Luckily, this one they are doing. Correct? No. Next, what is left? Insurance. Our car, we only should pay insurance. Our employee's car, we agreed to pay insurance. But in case of hiring, we don't. Because we agreed to pay higher charges, petrol, taxes, tires. That is done. Nothing else. Next, life of the car is done. So this will give me total cost of car in different alternatives. 1 lakh 4, 2 lakh 24, 2 lakh 24, 2 lakh 26, 2 lakh 32, 400. Oh, Gayatri, where? What's your name? Gayatri? Harita. 3 lakh 3,200. 2 lakh 1,200. So I would prefer this as a company. Second priority will be me buying. Third priority is hiring. Because hiring, rather than that, take a car and put it in EMI. Everything is costly only there. Everything we are only bearing, right? That is the difference. And hiring charges, hope you remember the GST treatment. Hello. If it's RCM, then GST should be computed not on the only higher charges. It should be computed on higher charges plus fuel reimbursement. In budget also we saw, in cost sheet also we saw. Yes or no? Great. We got 2 more questions. One is cinema theater question. One more is your gym question. What shall we do? Cinema theater question we'll do now. Gym question we'll do tomorrow. Is that okay? I mean, you guys. I don't mind at all. Your father is waiting. Tell him that you broke the water bottle. He don't care, but yeah.
Thank you.
You used to go by bus or something, no? After class, after 15 minutes, you used to drop a message. Then 15 minutes later, you used to come. 30 minutes, these guys used to sit and waste time. Correct, I remember. You are also leaving, madam? Yeah. Who friend? You should drop and go.
The beauty is in the 2 wheeler. All the 3.
That is best part.
And I like it because father also considered that and he again drop.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. May 2025 PYP question for 6 marks they have asked. They asked you calculate equivalent classic seats per day. Per day, guys. Calculate ticket prices of all 3 type of seats. Max Cinema has 3 type of seats: classic, prime, and recliner, where total capacity is 306 seats, which are divided in the ratio of 12:4:1. So can you tell me 306 divided by 17 into 12? 206 classic seats. Sorry. 72 prime seats. 18 recliner seats. The ticket price of prime is twice of classic. So if you take classic as base for equivalent units, for prime it is 2 times they are telling. And recliner they are telling thrice of prime. That means 3 times of prime. That means 3 into 2. 6 times of classic. Understood? Prime is 2 times of classic and recliner is 3 times of prime. So, correct. 6. Now, type of seat is there 75%, prime 50%, recliner 50%. On a daily basis, 4 movie shows are run throughout the year. The cost per day is estimated as 77,760. Assume 25% profit on total revenue. That means in a day, I repeat, in a day, how much revenue we should make? $77,760 plus, listen, 77,760 plus profit is 25% on revenue. That will give you revenue. So revenue should be 1,03,680. This much I should make. From how many shows? 4 shows. Please keep in mind. From how many shows? 4 shows. Now they are asking you to calculate equivalent classic seats. Right? Classic we have, prime we have, recliner we have. How many seats of classic we have? 216. Prime 72. Recliner 18. Listen now. Listen. Now this is per show. You are not going to charge for all the 4 shows. One single ticket will you charge? Per show. So we have 4 shows. So how many classic tickets are available in total in a day? Sorry?
864.
Prime. And recliner 72. Is that clear? Hello? Next. Here, classic if I consider it as 1, prime will be 2 or 3, 2 right? Recliner will be 6. 864, 576, 432. Total 1,872 equivalent classic seats or tickets. So equivalent classic tickets are 1,872. Guys, please don't take it. Don't ignore that 4. Because we are going to, what madam? Not matching. Oh, capacity is also there, right? It's not 100% occupied. Then take that capacity. How many percentage? 75%, 50%. If at all they give show by show by show, then you should go for show by show by show. 50%. How much?
648.
Total you take. 648 M plus you do. 1,152. Please don't forget to multiply that 4. Because ticket prices you are not going to charge one single ticket for throughout the day. So we have total 864 classic seats. 4 different shows. 1152. So I have to recover 1,03,680 from 1152. How much? Rupees 90. For classic I am gonna charge rupees 90 per show For prime 2 times of that, 180 per show, and for recliner 3 times of that, 540 per show. Is that clear? 1152, 90, 180, 540. Is that clear or no? Hello? Pakka. So, generally we might end up missing that 4 shows thing. Please keep it. Got it? Recent RTP question, that is RTP May 2026. May 2026 examination question, RTP September 2026 is not included in this. For that I will do some other separate session or something. Let's see. Fit and Fine runs a fitness club in Delhi. It offers 3 types of membership plans: bronze, silver, gold. The club is using a traditional costing system with the following. That means absorption they are telling. Okay. Rent they have told 1 lakh per month. Gym equipment 30 lakh. Service life is 5 years. License and permits 86,000 renewed in every 6 months once. Insurance, salary to instructor, utilities, cleaning supplies, AMC, marketing expense, electricity expense. Membership details. Gold member, they can access between 5 a.m. to 9 a.m. 4 hours, where it will be 100% occupied from April to July. August to March, it's gonna be 80%. Silver, they can access in the evening actually. Evening 3 hours. Where April to July around 70% of that will be there, and August to March it will be 50%. Bronze, they can access from morning 9 to evening 6, unusual time, where 50% occupancy will be there in the month of April to July, and August to March it will be around 30%. The maximum capacity of the fitness club is 200% in any time slot. That means here morning time slot 200, like that. The membership fees per month for gold member is to be fixed as 1.5 times of silver, and that of silver membership is twice of bronze. After providing 25% on membership, club opens 25 days in a month. You are required to calculate the membership fees per month to be charged by the club for each type. Very simple. Now, first, shall we compute everything for a month or a per annum? Per annum would be great, because occupancy is different. Occupancy is different. Shall we? First, rent for 12 months it would be 12 lakhs. Correct? Gym equipments 6 lakh. For 5 years it is 30 lakh. So for 1 year 6 lakh. License 86,000 renewed every 6 months. That means per annum it would be 1,72,000. Insurance is straight away 12,000. Salary to instructor 7,48,000. Okay. Utilities quarter 75,000. So 75,000 into 4, 3 lakhs. Cleaning supplies 1,44,000. Annual maintenance of equipment and machinery 120,000 per month into 12, 14,40,000. Marketing charges 3 lakh per annum. I'm gonna take 3 lakh per annum. And electricity expenses. Oh, by the way, Coimbatore people, if at all you are watching here YouTube and all, one of our ArivuPro student only opened gym, is it? What is the name you told? No, I mean Sharmila, I know.
Next.
Next,
Next 3.
spell it, N-E. Yes.
Edayapalem.
Spell it, that also is spell.
NX3.
NX.
NX3.
This is the name of the gym.
Insta-
NXT or NX3?
N small n x small x 3
NX3.
Insta-
Name itself, Insta ID is that. Okay, you can check out this Insta ID, NX_3.
No,
NX3_gym. And you can watch out this gym and you can go and check once.
he is actually bodybuilder.
That you leave. I don't give personal marketing. She is our student, so I am giving overall gym marketing. What is the location?
Edayapalem.
ED A. Okay. If you are nearby this location, if you are planning to join gym, you can consider this. And yeah, you can go and check out their Instagram so that you can get to know more about it. Thank you. Huh? Offer is going on, it seems. Yearly package 7,000 or so, it seems. Otherwise, it will be 14,000, 50% off for the first 100 clients. That's what I read yesterday. Yeah. Okay, you can check it out. So, marketing expense is how much? 3 lakh. Electricity expense 14 per unit. Guys, in the month of April to July, we used 60 units per hour. By the way, our gym time is 5 a.m. to 9 a.m. That means here how many hours? 5 to 9. 5 to 6, 6 to 7, 7 to 8, 8 to 9. 4 hours. Here 3 hours. 9 to 10, 10 to 11, 11 to 12. 9 hours. Oh, is it? Class timings. Smart. 9 hours. Is that clear? So, total how many hours? 16 hours. 16 hours. No. Our gym is there for 16 hours. So, in April to July, 16 hours. 16 hours per day. Correct? No? 16 hours per day for 25 days. 25 days in a month. 16 hours per day for 25 days. April, May, June, July. 4 months. Into rupees 14. I wrote 6. Into 16 I didn't write. That's it. Into 60 you should do. Not by. 13 lakh 44,000. August to March, 16 hours, 25 days. How many months? 8 months, 14 rupees, 25 units per hour. 11 lakh 20,000. Now, can you tell me the total cost per hour? Quickly. Sorry, sir. Total cost. Total cost. Our total cost is rupees 73 lakh 80,000. Is that clear? Now 73 lakh 80,000 done, but we are planning to keep around 25% profit also. Correct? No? On the revenue. So 73 lakh 80,000 plus 0.25 revenue is equal to revenue. So how much revenue we should make? 98 lakh 40,000. 98 lakh 40,000. Is that clear? Any doubts? Paka. Sorted. Now the thing is denominator. Correct? Denominator, you see, very simple actually. We have 200 slots in every places. From April to July, 100% of these 200 slots are used. For how months? 4 months, right? Here 70%, that is 140 is used for 4 months. Here 50%, that is 100 slots are used for 4 months. Got it? Here 80%, that is 160 slots are used for 8 months. Here 100 slots are used for 8 months. Slots are used for 8 months. Whereas, which one shall I take as a base? Gold, silver, bronze. Gold, you sure?
Bronze.
Bronze, you sure? Okay. I think silver would make more sense because everything they related to silver rather than converting and all. What they told, see there, gold member is to be fixed 1.5 times of silver. If you take silver as 1, okay, then gold will be 1.5 and silver membership is twice of bronze. That means bronze is half of silver. Got it? Hello? Now can you guys quickly tell me the equivalent units, please? 200 into 4 into 1.5 m plus 140 into 4 into 1 m plus 100 into 4 into 0.5 m plus 160 into 8 m plus 100 into 8 into 1 m plus 60 into 8 into 0.5 m plus MRC. 4,280. So, everyone got the same? $5,920. Okay. No. Okay. Madam. 200 into 4 into 1.5 will come to 1,200. All the 6 together. 140 into 4, please. 560. 100 into 4, 400. 400 into 0.5, 200. Okay. 160 into 8, please.
1,280.
Oh, wait. 160 into 8 into 1.5. 1,920. Okay. 800. Okay. 240. Done. 4920. Okay. I mean, evening will be tired. No, mistakes will be more. That's why I just rechecked once. Extremely sorry for that. If you got offended for me asking to recheck the answer, 98,40,000. You will be happy with ICAI. They never ask you to recheck the answer again. Sorry? 2,000 per month because I have taken per month everything. Please keep in mind. That too for silver. If at all, instead of multiplying with 4 and 8, if I had taken total, then I won't get it per month, I get it per annum. But I can't do it also because the occupancy is different. Got it? Okay. For silver it is 2000. For gold it is 1.5 times of that. For bronze it is half of that. Is that clear? So the membership to be charged is bronze 1000, silver 2000, gold 3000. Anyone any doubt in this? No doubt. Hope now service costing is, over, yeah. But it's not difficult and all. But questions to watch out. Truck question, 2 questions. In fact, 3 questions. One is that GT with frequencies, with the loss and all. That one. And one more is 10% is in garage, workshop. That one. And one more is that bus. Again, 20 bus out of 25 will be operating. Those. And in hotel questions, that hill station question, 6 months, on off. As well as that swimming pool and food question. Questions to watch out. Royal, whatever it. Okay. That one. And in the bank, that loan application and GL as well as VL equals. Last question what we did? Equation. Correct? And in your toll, that last question with concession, without concession. All these questions you have to go through once again. And in electricity, that one big question, which is there in case scenario also. That one. Not in case scenario, that one. Available. And in all special questions, last whatever we did, cinema hall, that car decision, and also in traveling, that CNG EV, CNG versus EV, battery cost and tire cost. These are the questions to watch out. Okay? Great. See you guys tomorrow with the crazy concept, marginal costing. Sleep well and come. Bye-bye. Thank you.
What if I told you you're one...
Why? For going late.
I told she can come at 6:15. She has come at 6 o'clock.
See, I have nothing to do with that. Because I told I am going to leave at 6 only. You guys only told, sir, complete. Anyhow, it got completed. Tomorrow we don't have to worry about it, no? Actually good, no? Tomorrow onwards also we'll do that. Tomorrow onwards also we'll do that. If we complete, we'll not leave early. If it takes time, we'll complete and leave. Bye-bye. Thank you. Today, at what time you came in? Hey, 9:15 is not early. Makes sense. Improvement. Thank you. In your regular class, how many questions you guys used to solve? Like overall, how much? From which chapter?